fight well into the Hylos, into that Alice, and can kind of stop the Leomord as well.
Except the Claw.
Except for the Claw. Good luck handling that.
Yeah, so gotta consider what the
Yo,
mid lane
what's
offense
up?
could be.
Get so, guys.
Lina's gone, Lily's gone, Drusin's gone.
They need to go through Hylos and Alice, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
They have Shreds with the carry.
Oh, that's true, that's true. So maybe just control
Yeah, gotta catch
and the Eve, there you go.
Yeah.
So they're going to that old traditional, you know, fight around the box, that liquid box that we've seen so many times. Protecting that carry, letting Teddy get the items in the space that he needs to work with, and this lineup is going to protect him so well. So, you know, if you're Team Falcons, you need to be able to go ahead and get through that, survive through that real-world manipulation that's going to be set up.
How do you match the range? And also,
bro, म जहिले ढिला हुन्छ क्या जहिले fucking ढिला हुन्छ
not
मैले केही
only
मिलाएको
front to back,
छैन
they still have the Gatot, but it's still gonna rely on the box.
Yeah,
Ke गर्नु
this
भने
Claude
मैले
is still going to be a big problem, like you mentioned earlier. I think that's going to be up to Sanford here, the hunt down.
welcome guys.
Just has a lot of opening. Is it going to be none of the above? Farsa, interesting.
Yeah.
Classic answer.
Very confident pickups from both sides. The Eve into the Claude doesn't matter, and the Farsa into the Gatot, which I think for the longest
Let's
time
go.
has
हामी
been
TLPS को सपोर्ट हैन के हामी Falcon को
super
सपोर्ट हो नि बुझ्यो नि TLPS लाई कसैले जित्नु पर्छ के गाइस सबैजना मेक श्योर टु शेयर दिस स्ट्रिम शेयर अनि लाइक गरौँ आजको सबभन्दा क्रेजी म्याच है Falcon भर्सेस TLPS आजको टप सिट म्याच हो
81% in
कसले जित्छ
favor
जस्तो लाग्छ त केटा हो
of Team Liquid.
I thought it'd be closer.
I thought it'd be closer
Right.
too.
Yeah, what the heck?
Massive kind of sway towards Team Liquid. Maybe that's just a result of them being on a
हुन्छ
win streak like
TLPS
this.
ले
And,
खान्छ आज
you know, everybody
Falcon
just
को
feels like, yeah, there's not a team, even Team Falcons.
It's so,
Yeah,
it's so easy to just click that TLPH head when you're voting.
Yeah.
And to see that 10-0,
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to bet against it.
Yeah. Although we did see
let's
like,
go फर्स्ट गेम है TLPS भर्सेस Falcon
50-50.
कसले जित्छ
We did
पुलमा
see a
भोटानु
50-50.
केटा हो
49 and
Yeah.
Almost,
something like
almost.
that. Yep. Well, here we go. It's going to be the Clash of Titans. We're jumping
go.
right into this
आज
game.
को banger
It's a
match.
three. I'm hoping we get 3 games as we go for this
ये
one.
चाहिँ
It's
three games
always
चाहिन्छ यार यो
electrifying to
series
see
गर्दा
Team Liquid and Team Falcons battle it
ठिकै छ
out. So
पिक
we'll
हेरौँ
jump
त
into this.
रिप्लेलाई चाहिँ हानिसक्यो त गाटोकले
First map is also going to come into play for this.
गाटोकले
We'll see
रिप्लेस
how
किन
it all
थिचेको
revolves into this early game.
You know what,
मिस
Brigid is
क्लिक
here,
भयो जस्तो
so probably best of free.
She's not the one anymore,
I'm
man.
not the one anymore.
It's
Are you
actually
रिप्ले
usually
रिप्लेलाई जान्छ यार अलरेडी
It's Naisu
Yeah.
and Wolf.
Even
Wolf.
after that 2-week,
Yeah.
2-0 streak,
Yeah. It's
really,
yeah. Brigida has lost her touch
you lost your touch.
in 3-game
It's
series.
okay. It's 2026 new me. And speaking of, we aren't really seeing much action just yet here in the beginning. I think they really acknowledge the fact that it was emphasized so much in our keys to victory.
आजी
Flicker was
ओए
forced out of
मा
Haji, though.
कसम के हो
Making sure that your
TLPS
save is
यार
actually
दोस्ती
very
रहेछ
crucial. More than giving the more than getting the XP crab is do not give that first blood in mid. That is the biggest one. Teddy and Marco, look at that.
Yeah, that's not that's
मार्कोले हान्छ क्या
Teddy is just
मार्कोले
being
हान्छ
aggressive
क्या
there. And that's what he's got to do, I feel like, against someone like Super Marco.
जेपीलाई पनिस गर्नु कस्तो अगाडि आएर छ रियलले ठोक्या सुरुमा
Already up to this point.
कति हिरो
especially
भन्दैछ
after
गाटा
coming into
खेलेर
week 2. There was a lot
केटा म
of
चाहिँ फाल्कुनको सपोर्ट है
again, oh, no.
मजा आयो ओए मिठो ओए मिठो हाजी मेरो भाइ
Every single time we talk
Literally cursed it.
लभली रोटेसन नाइ मार्को मर्यो नि त नाइ यार बियोमै बियोमै ओए मार्को मेरो भाइ द
the
गोल
juke with the
अति है
BMI.
मार्को अति
Now
Oh,
that
man.
is
कारण
steady
लिजको अल पनि छैन केटा
He
टरल
was
इजी
really
हो
on point there, knowing and actually calculating the timer of the BMI, facing up.
ओए नाइ यार
Goes
सान्जी
above, revelation, infernal pursuit. Stanford taking out Kyle as Carl takes the turtle, and now he's going for flap as well. Team Liquid Philippines take out 3.
Oh, man.
TLPS के हो यार यो
Double for
TLPS
Sanford this early on in the Phobius.
Yeah, you're giving 2 kills. Aphobius will already.
फ्ल्याग किन लेभल 3 छ क्या ब्रो स्टिल लेभल 3 छ यार
Like that's
फ्ल्यागमा
not what you want to do. Not to mention that turtle obviously going over the TL. I mean, they're not super clean. They're not super
trust
dominant
Marco,
as of the
Super
moment.
Marco.
I feel like they've also equaled out.
आमामा
on the
मिडमा पेलेको हेर त
experience
हाजी
ladder.
पनि स्टिल लेभल 3
Easy
छ यार
though, as
सान्जी
usual,
5
just
छ
so phenomenal on that
my
Freder
God,
and
Sanji
even
त अति नै यार
XP ahead
Yeah.
of Kyle.
They all work together so well just to make sure that The box was right there when they needed it. The entire turtle.
Bro,
pit
हेर
was
न minion
controlled
खाना
by
कस्तो
Liquid
गाह्रो
at that
बनायो
moment.
यार.
And things happened so fast, honestly, because I think the last we were talking about was how they were able to do such a successful pickoff. Oh, the last minute
Oh my
and
god.
SOG from JP just to answer back on
Oh,
Owen
nice.
and Kyle, but they get to
Open
dodge the
dodge, man.
Abraser's Wrath. There's
Flap.
the real manipulation, and the Throne of Ruin gets
Oh
touched by
my
Sanji as well.
Sanford nice.
Liquid
Wait, आ गया Sanford ने आ गया.
disengage, and that Flicker Dark Wave does not land.
Yeah, all of that was just so clean. You saw how layered V skills were. Even the re-engage, you saw that re-enter by JP.
Yep.
You thought you were going to take down the Gatot Kacha, but not really.
Yeah.
He just played so well. That was almost a perfect mind game.
Wait,
Again,
Marco
played
trap the
exceptionally exceptionally
few.
safe here by Falcons as well.
Yeah, that's what they kind of have to do. There's a whole lot of counter punching happening between the two, and that's what we've expected, and that's what we've seen for seasons now between these two squads. Sanford is going to be that main bowler for Team Liquid, and when he shows up, Team Falcons kind of has to reconsider if they want to push through or not. So they do want to go ahead and stop some of the bleeding right now. It's a bit of a lead, 1,300 right now for Team Liquid, leading into this next turtle. We'll see if Team Falcons is actually
Marco पनि यसमा टडलमा आउँछ. लेन
they
गर्न
want
हान्दैछ.
to contest,
Nice.
or they just decide to focus elsewhere. The
No,
problem with this is,
5-man
again, every
total
single
gang
time that they
Falcon.
decide to fight into an objective, you've got to figure out how do we get around this death box of Sanji with that real world manipulation.
They might have more ways to do it now, though, because Ogwen and
त्यसलाई फ्लिकर छैन त त्यसको.
Sanford might get picked off first.
No,
Here's
बाँच्यो
the
क्या
survival
Sanford?
pursuits, but there goes the throw.
This Sanjiको ult,
He's
oh my
actually still
god.
alive. Killing spree for Sanji right here.
भ्याउँछ.
JP though might be the first to fall, as he has to use his
Lovely
basic
sorry.
attack just to get back there. Carl TZ chased after.
अहिले बटमा फार्म
Ogwen
हुँदै तर.
not
ठिकै छ
allowing
ठिकै
him
छ.
to access that turtle.
Falcons actually bought so much time here and so much
Falcon
space
टडल त
for
भयो. I
Hajj
think
in
damn
that
trade
last
हो
one, but
Falconलाई.
look at that on the other side of the map.
You're
I don't know if
trading
that's
map
worth it to
also.
give that much gold to the carry this early on, but you know what? Falcons, they're going to take any win they can get.
Marco.
No,
Marco.
1v1. Super
Flicker
Marco
onto
is steady. Forced to use the flicker.
Okay, he gets the flicker out. Here's the response, though.
Oh, now you can't dodge that, and he immediately goes to the purple buff.
See,
Carl
you notice
TZ
this
bye.
every single time. It looks like Team Falcons
Yo,
is getting
इसको
something.
फेरि अति छ यार
Team
Carl
Liquid is
TZ को.
somewhere else taking from Team
Oh
Falcons.
my god, Sanji.
Super
Bro, yes. Sanjiलाई रोक यार कोहीमा कसम.
Nothing
के
at
प्लेयर
all.
यार
We
यो.
can't breathe. We can't even pause to speak. AOG out, and all they wanted was that turret down
Sanji
bottom.
Oh my
त
gosh, I need a heart rate monitor
यो
here.
सान्जीलाई हान्नुपर्छ है केटा यसलाई सटाउन हाने यो जबसम्म मर्दैन TLPS हार्दै हाल्दैन क्या
But yeah,
खेलेको हेर
right
न
now,
यसले
I feel like
4-0
what I
2 मा
was saying
बसिरहेको छ
earlier,
यो
was it
सान्जी
really worth it to give all of the outer turret energy shield, plus the turret, plus all the minions over to the carry this early on? They just did not equalize as well as they thought they would.
मिडमा त ग्याप है सान्जीले त जसलाई नि ग्याप हान्छ सुपर प्रिन्स हाजी सान सबलाई ग्याप हान्छ यस्तो गेमले खत्रै छ
You know, if you really look into it, Team Falcons sort of
सबलाई
in a
सिक्छ
position where
अहिले
they
त मलाई
kind of have to
मिडमा
leave
त
Teddy
नम्बर 1
alone.
मेज
And
हेर्यो
then,
त
honestly, most of the teams that face up against Team Liquid, that's kind of the notion that they take, because Teddy's going to do his thing, and you got to win. You got to almost match that rotational speed from the other four from Team Liquid.
And
that's what we've seen, and they're trying to make it work.
I was gonna say, it's not as if Super Marco's not trying to stop Teddy. You're not trying to slow him down.
His
But
mid
whenever
lane
he
board
does,
obviously
you
are
see
good
that
here,
punish.
है
You see that
mid
punish
मा
coming
त
from every single TLPH member.
मिडमा त
That's
नम्बर
when
1 हो यार
Super
सान्जी
Marco-
त मेरो
Okay,
लागि
you don't want me to touch Teddy, fine.
Yeah.
I just won't.
But how about the 4 horsemen
Yeah.
on the other areas of the map?
Which is why I think, you know, Super Marco, his mindset there is, I need to be with the rest of the team of Team Falcons to actually win those fights right now. And there's one, I guess, advantage too you can look at with the Claude, right? He can basically go ahead and double lane if he wants to. He's quick enough to go ahead and move around this map. And he is down in terms of gold across Teddy, but he's still going to be value for this team here. Oh, shots from Sanford.
मार्कोले मात्र ड्यामेज हान्नु मिल्छ
Kyle approaching the turtle.
Already half HP, Throne of Ruin, and the
Flapले
flicker
पढ
actually
सान्जीलाई
lands on
ओ
the
नाइस
right
रिटायर
side,
कायल
now able to gain access to that turtle as Sanford takes down Ogwen. But it seems like the answer is going to be Flap. Kyle too isolated, and up against 5. Fortunately,
Oh
has
my
able to run away,
god.
but not for long. Everything was thrown at Falcons. Haji using a better dash, but gets cancelled by the Dark Wave, and the real world manipulation.
Oh my god, bro. कसरी चाहिँ खेल्नु क्या TLPS को यसमा यार यस्तो खेल्छ यार TLPS ले कुन चाहिँ टिमले चाहिँ सक्छ हो यस्तो खेल्यो भने
Oh man, this is just again a a preview
Sanford
of
flicker
what's
bet and
happened
they
throughout the
त्यसपछि
season
Sanji
so
आउँछ
far
flicker
for anyone
हानेर
that's gone up against Team Liquid
के
Philippines.
हो यार
They
यिनीहरु त
might get an objective, you might get a
MLB मा
tower
त
here and
PSG नै
there,
हानेछ यार
maybe
यो
a couple
मुलाहरुले
kills, but again, you take one step forward against Team Liquid, you take two
कस्तो
steps
खेल्छ
back.
यार यो
That's
TLPS को टिम
seemingly how it feels for the teams facing up against them. So now you've gone into this phase where even looking at this, gold-wise and everything else, Team Falcons might just have to play into Super Marco's power spike on the clock.
मेन बोस नै हो यार यो
The way they
मुला
started that fight looked great for Falcons. They still laid out the glorious pathway, the timing.
Turtle secured.
They secured the turtle. The timing on Flap's Throne of Ruin was really great, but it was the aftermath that really mattered. It was the post-turtle fight that really mattered.
TLPS लाई PS मा बिट गर्ने PS मा कसैले सकेन भने त अब वर्सेस मा चाहिँ कसरी सक्छ के गरा
They were going for the exact people that you expect to go for, just not working
त
out.
मेटा चेन्ज हुनु पर्यो हैन
Okay, they got to steal away
मा
that
जेपी
purple
जहिले
buff.
गाटो काइलास खेले
This is
देख्छु
what Team Liquid does too. You know, once they
अब
have
टेडीले सेकिहाल्छ लेट गेम
basically
सान्जीले पनि
you
सेक्छ
inside, they don't let go. They'll continue to take what they want,
Yep.
especially in the jungle. They'll take everything, and so then you're eventually starved
Flap
out of
flapले त
any
स्टारमा खेले
resources
छैन
or
यार
buffs. So that's even more
Flap
increasing
Kyle.
the problem for Team Falcons is how do we make sure that we continue to
स्यानफोर्डले
get what we
ठाउँमै
need to
राखिदिरहेको
put
छ मलाई
ourselves in a position to turn this game around, because you're looking at it across the board here. Look at the item disparity from each role here.
It is actually quite massive. We're approaching the phase where, you know, Swift Trinity is going to be completed on Teddy before it does get completed by Super Marco. So that's going to be a big advantage, especially if you're trying to beef down or trying to chomp down on beefy boys like Ogwin or Flap T. Right
Yeah. Just there's a DHS. As soon as you mention it,
There
Rockheart
it
locks it in. Right before this big fight too. This is going to be the Lord fight. He's going to rotate down for this. They do wait for that, but Super Marco is going to say top side, and as soon as they see that,
यहाँ फाल्कनको 4 जना मर्छ फ्ल्याग
Ogwin taking a bunch of
Ogwin
damage.
त मर्यो
JP's on to Kyle, and now Ogwin below half HP already. Right
For free lord for
JP as well as he tries to
JP हेर न कत्रो ट्याङ्क यार
with
JP
no one there to contest. Freely takes the objective, but the Throne of Ruin as a response from Flap
भ्याउँदैन
couldn't
ड्यामेज
beat
छैन
them, blazing to it as well, but no one still falls for Liquid.
एकजना मरेन यार TLPS को
Take down 2 instead.
I am actually teary-eyed here
Or 3.
with what I saw.
Team Falcons, it just seems like this in game 1, the wings are clipped already, man. I mean,
ओह कार्ड चाहिँ मर्यो
There goes the passive Haji.
यो सान्जीलाई हेर न रन गरेको छोरीलाई
and I hate to say it, but oh no!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
बाजु बाजु
Alright,
मार्को है फेरि
Team Liquid's kind of
मार्को छ है
playing with their food at this
फाल्कनको
point, man.
Yeah, that was free V5, by the way, happening on the bottom side, while two of them are actually lording. And the three of them, man, it was so good to watch.
मार्को ड्यामेज आएको छैन क्या यार ड्यामेज आइसकेको छ है मार्को
against the full 5-man lineup of Falcons. And again, just feels so easy when you watch it. Look at this replay here.
Yeah. Because I think I specifically had my eyes on Sanji here, because he too was just up front, trying to deal poke damage. He positioned himself so well here.
अल धेरै नै हेरे
Box,
सान्जीको
especially in this, you know, this side of the jungle.
सबैजनालाई बक्समा
Sanji,
तान्छ
just Sanji.
कस्तो खेल्छ अरे सान्जी
Just
I'm kidding.
everybody throwing themselves towards Team Falcons.
That was
man.
beautiful. That was just so
We
beautiful.
trust Marco,
Yes,
we
it
trust
was.
Super Marco
I'm
guys
almost teary-eyed by how beautiful. That's just literally multitasking with
Yeah.
a very high-level team like Falcons.
There are no lights, so he just got teary-eyed because of the play.
Yeah. Amazing.
Or the wind in here too. I mean, the wind is rather aggressive. towards
The wind is
DI
aggressive.
right now. So looking at this, Team Falcons on the defense, they're gonna do what they can to hold on. But man,
छिटो सुरु भएको हो एमपीएल यार 12 बजे सुरु हुन्छ यार एमपीएल उता
Super Marco is gonna be
फिलिपिन्सतिर
the
त
play.
2
Well,
दिन
that
बजे
last
हुन्छ
team
बट
fight just showed us
नेपालको अब
that
टाइम त
his
12
damage,
बजे उता
it's
3
just
दिन
not there
बजे
yet.
Yeah, I think he just needs that extra
हल्का
layer
3-4
as well.
बजे सुरु
Not
हुनुपर्ने
just
है
Swift
मलाई
or Leap. I think he
12
also
बजे
needs
त
like
उठ्छ
a win
भन्दा नि
of
12 बजे
before he
कसले
can
हेर्छ
actually
के
do
गेम
that
यार
decent blazing duet.
Oh, Glorious Pathway already forced out. Could JP get bursted down here?
Glorious
It seems
JP
like
त मर्नै
still
मान्दैन
no.
हौ
Using the AOG out, Phantom Steed already committed, but
काइललाई पनि केही गर्ने
exactly
दिएन
going to
फ्रेडरिडले
commit to that.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, the Gattacacha works so great. You tank
एकचोटि
up
छिर्यो
enough
भने निस्किनै
damage, you
सक्दैन
can just go ahead
फाल्गुनको
and pop
प्लेयरहरू
revitalize with this
स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले आउट
defensively
गर्छ
jump out with your
फ्रेडरिडले
ultimate.
टर्न तान्छ
That Avatar of the Guardian, and then
Gattacacha
you see that, you know, his disengage is secured by Sanford standing up in front. So again,
Sanjiलाई
Team
कसरी चेप्ने
Falcons
त यार
is in this precarious position where they're just trying to
5-0 छ
scrap
यार
up
एकचोटि मर्यो
anything that they can Now, if we get to a point, I would say another 6 minutes or so, if we get to around the 20-minute mark, then Team Falcons might be in an actual position to win some of these team fights. I feel like everything that we see them throw at Team Liquid just isn't enough yet. And that's mainly because, again, Haji's initial burst damage that he has on a Farsa earlier on, you know, some of those defensive items obviously playing a part for Team Liquid.
Late game में गा रहे हैं, late game में गा रहे हैं, you carry the Eagla मारना पावे कि
Team Falcons actually wants to get in position to potentially win a fight here, or maybe it just comes down to the retribution to buy that.
I imagine it'll be best, especially if Falcons already have the Winter Crown and enough damage in the Blazing Duet for Super Marco.
Right.
So they could actually go in for a fight.
Yeah, that's basically going to be enough to maybe last him for like a few seconds. And what worries me is it's also very hard to kite against a Gatot Kacha. It's so hard to kite against a carry that's hunting you down.
Oh, multiple members knocked up here by the Lord. Throne of Ruin used by Flap, but it only catches Carl Teasy, who still actually gets to secure the objective. Sanford flickering out after zoning multiple members, and now...
Oh my god, yaar.
The AOG!
Yo Sanjira roke
कसैले trying to go for the chase, but Falcons, they lost too much.
They're just too tanky, man. Team Liquid.
GP तो मरते मौका न दो
their bodies at Team Falcons and they're not dying.
Yeah, that's the specialty of a Fredrin in your lineup. Now they're on the siege.
There goes the feathered airstrike, not getting cancelled out just yet, so they still can clear, but they lose.
Oh my god,
mid,
bro.
and they still have a Lord to worry about.
Yep, they're going to take all these waves pushing through. They want to go ahead and let that Lord walk down to this bottom side. He'll charge into the turret. They'll take this one down. Team Falcons is all back up.
Defend and get out,
defend.
defend.
They have to go ahead and clear this out.
Sanjit all done also. All done, all done. All done.
With the dark wave at the top from JP! Infernal Pursuits coming in. Sanford on a killing spree. There goes another RWM, and Haji's nowhere to be found as Teddy
get out.
to game
number one just felt like an avalanche of force. TLPH is literally an unstoppable force of nature here.
Some would say that was
Bro,
the way that it was played. It wasn't, super quickest game we've seen, but definitely a control team. I don't know, Team Falcons.
Flap ले राम खेलेन यार यो मन पर्दा फ्ल्याप ले ब्रो यो फ्ल्याप किन लेभल 3 मा टोटल चाहिँ किन ओ माय गॉड के हो यार यो म स्टार्टिङ देखि हेर्नु पर्यो यार मलाई
heavily in favor very quickly for Team Liquid.
फ्ल्याप स्टिल लेभल 3 कसरी छ टोटल मा सम्म पनि
You're voting.
Yeah.
फ्ल्याप स्टिल लेभल 3 कसरी छ
First map is also going to come into play for this.
Aren't really seeing much
फ्ल्याप के ठीक छ त जम त ठीक छ त लेभल 2 लेभल 2
Very crucial. As more than giving the or
मिड मा कसरी फ्रीज खाइरा चाहिँ नाले रोक है
Speaking of
यार ठीक छैन वेब ठीक छैन सबैले इक्वल पाइरा छ अब फ्रीज कसरी खान्छ नाले जेपी सँग रिफ्लेक्ट पनि छैन यार
here in the beginning. I think they really acknowledge the fact that it was emphasized so much in our keys to victory. Oh, hold on. A flicker was forced out of Haji though.
ओ यार कस्तो मिस कम्युनिकेसन हेर न यार फाल्कन को
So much
ओ गिलले रिप्टीलाई जान्न छ हाजी फ्लिकर हान्न अर्कै ठाउँतिर बाहिर छ
to victory. Oh, hold on. A flicker was forced out of Haji though.
या जेप पाइदे फ्रीज भयो क्या वेब
you should crap. Look at that.
And that's what he's got to do, I feel like, against someone like Super Marco.
अनि हाजी मिड नखाइकन सिधै बटमा रोटेर हान्न आयो क्यारीको फ्लिकर नभएर होला
We had those stats broken down. Teddy has done a phenomenal job already up to this point, especially after coming into week 2. There was a lot of, again, oh no, Teddy.
या राम्रो छ तर या मार्को नि बाच्छ अब हेरौँ है माथि स्यानफोर्ड 3 छ फ्ल्याप 3 छ हैन माथि झन् यिनीहरुलाई एडभान्टेज छ के किनकि फकिङ लियो मोड छ के माथि अझै स्यानफोर्ड एक्लै छ के प्रेडिनिया छ त्यही पनि फ्ल्याप स्टिल लेभल 3 छ म एक्चुअली बुझेको छैन
The juke with the BMI.
स्यानफोर्ड अलरेडी 4 पुग्न लागेछ या एक्सपी क्र्याप फ्ल्यापले पाए चाहिँ हुन्छ
Steady gameplay. I think he
Kyle
was bringing on point there. No.
ब्रो अनि अझ यो फाल्कनकोले नि टर्टल स्टार्ट गरेर रहेछ यार फ्ल्यापलाई पहिला सुरु 4 पुग्न दिएन यार गॉड लेभल 3 को एलिसले के चाहिँ गरोस्
Wing and act.
फाल्कनले टर्टल स्टार्ट गरेर रहेछ के हेरेर म त त्यो टीएलपीले स्टार्ट गरे होला सोचेको यार ब्रो यसले के गर्छ लेभल 3 मा चाहिँ पाइदा के अनि हाजी पनि स्टिल लेभल 3 छ के
Calculating the
Falcon
timer of
here.
the BMI.
It had-
Raising up.
Oh,
यो सुन है हाजी पनि लेभल 3 छ हैन फ्ल्याप पनि लेभल 3 छ त्यही पनि टडल हानेछ किन टडल हान्छ भने फ्रेडिनको रिट्रिट छैन पनिस गरिहाल्छ नि टिएलपी छ यार कम अन तिमीहरूको दुईजना प्लेयर युजलेस यार फ्ल्याप र हाजी हाजी त आएको पनि छैन अझै अब यहाँ खाइहाल्छ नि यस्तो म त कल आयो एकछिन हेलो घरमा हो ल ल अब 1-2 घन्टा एकछिनमा त्यसो जोतको खेले फाल्गोले जोतको खेले यार जोतको खेले हेरेर त कस्तो मिस्टेक गरेको हेरेर त केटा मिस्टेक थाहा पाइदिइहाल्छ क्या फेरि ब्रो यिनीहरूले टोटल किन स्टार्ट गर्यो क्या पनिस हानिदिन्छ क्या यो काइल कसरी मऱ्यो क्या त्यसमाथि काइल नमर्नु पर्ने यार ब्रो काइल ड्यास हानेर छिरिरहेछ क्या यता हेर ड्यास हानेर छिरिरहेछ यार ब्रो ड्यास हानेर छिरिरहेछ क्या ब्रो टिएलपी चाहिँ पनिस हान्छ क्या भाइ तँलाई ड्यास हानेर अब हेर हल्लिन पनि दिएछ नि टिएलपीले या फोबियस इपको हल्छ गाटोको टर्न छ Lab level 3 sub bro keeper.
Oh, there goes the box. Real revelation. Infernal pursuit. Stanford taking out Kyle as Carl takes the turtle. And now he's going for Flap as well. Team Liquid Philippines.
यहीदेखि गेम हारिसक्यो क्या अलरेडी फाल्कनले टिएलपीलाई 2 मिनेटमा 1.3 को गोल लिन्छ त लास्टै मिस्टेक गरे यार फाल्कनले लास्टै सिली मिस्टेक गरे टिएलपीलाई लास्टै लाइटली ल्याएर यिनीहरूले कस्तो लाइटली ल्याएर
There were moments that they seemed like एलिस 4 थिएन हाजी 4 थिएन अनि यता हाजी त टडलमा आएको पनि थिएन क्या ब्रो लाइक कस्तो मिस्टेक गर्यो क्या सिली मिस्टेक गर्यो यार फाल्कनदेखि यस्तो एक्सपेक्टेसन थिएन यार मलाई यस्तो राम्रो टिम यार यस्तो सिली मिस्टेक कसरी गर्न सक्छौ आई थिङ्क गेम 2 त्यस्तो मिस्टेक नगरोस् अनि आई थिङ्क काइल टिजीले लाइक ट्याङ्के जङ्गल खेल्दै राम्रो हुन्छ होला यो टिएलपिएचको अगेन्स्टमा अनि यो फकिङ जेपीले नदे यार गाटो खत्रो ट्याङ्की हो यार यो जेपीको गाटो त कत्रो ट्याङ्की हो क्या जेपीको गाटो कम ब्याक आउँछ लेट्स सी आजको यस्तो राम्रो गेम ब्रो यस्तो वान साइड भयो नि मलाई त कसम भने नि कसम दिमाग तातिन्छ हौ टिएलपिएच यस्तो स्ट्रङ कसरी हुन सक्छ कस्तो स्ट्रङ हो यार टिएलपिएच गाटो ट्याङ्की नै हुन्छ हो अब सपोज टिएलपिएच बाहेक अरूले गाटो खेल्यो भने त्यस्तो ट्याङ्की लाग्दैन क्या टिएलपिएचले बर्स हानिदिइहाल्छ टिएलपिएचले स्मल थिङ्स लाइक कस्तो युटिलाइज गरेको टिएलपिएच त त्यस्तै केटा त्यही भएर टिएलपिएच चाहिँ कम ब्याक पनि यत्तिकै हान्छ नि जिजी यार गाइस ब्रो यो कम्बो हेर न यार इभ र घाटोको इभले अल्ट ठडाउँछ सबजना इभको बक्समा अड्किन्छ घाटोकले अल्ट ठडाउँछ यिनीहरूको सिनर्जी त बट स्यानफोर्ड लेभल 4 कसरी पुग्यो यार फ्ल्याप भन्दा अगाडि क्र्याप पाए जस्तो त्यो स्यानफोर्डले एक्सपी क्र्याप त्यो एक्सपी क्र्याप फ्ल्यापले पाए भए त्यो ग्याङ ढुक्कै जित्यो क्या त्यो फाल्कनले म फ्ल्याप लेभल 3 मा हल्लिदियो बसिरहेको टोटलले केही गर्नु नि पाएन है यस्तो गाह्रो छ यार गाइस अर्ली गेम नै यस्तो ढोल खाएपछि त अब मार्क्स पेनले नि के गरेर अहिलेको मेटा लेट गेम झन् उता क्लड भन्दा राम्रो एमएम छ अपोनेन्टमा क्यारी छ क्यारीले भोटेपछि त बुम्बा अब केही छैन अब ठिकै छ नेक्स्ट गेम हेरौँ न कस्तो हान्छ Do you have any strategy to stop TLPH? के स्ट्राटेजी अब मैले जे बनाएँ टिएलपीलाई रोक्न सक्ने होइन इन्टरभ्यू के सुन्ने है गाइज इन्टरभ्यू त नसुनौ मलाई ऱ्याङ्क नहानी दाइ ऱ्याङ्क कहाँ हानिन्छ अहिले भर्खर अब 2 गेम स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ ऱ्याङ्क कहाँ हान्ने भ्याउँदै भ्याउँदैन नि आज त एमएफएन पनि वाच के एमएफएन भने वाट इज एमएफएन
बरु के भन्छ यसो सुनिदिउँ न त केटा हो यिनीहरूको साउन्ड हेरेर नराम्रै हुन्छ क्या पक्कै भन्छ
Wow! I love the energy. The energy is giving. Magpapatalo ka ba doon? What is your name?
Hi, I'm Amber Jean Lopez from TLPH!
Wow, this is Amber. But look at their fits.
Yeah.
Thea, I mean, hello.
They came prepared.
Yes, of course. And why don't we invite them para mag-rampalag?
And you know, for this
MMA जस्तो नेपाली भन्छ इन्डियाको ओ MMA तर त्यस्तो मैले वाच गरेको नि मिल्दैन
the outfits are giving.
Siyempre, dahil may 1 point na ang TLPH, let's start off with Amber. You want me to hold your balloon?
Ooh.
Okay, Amber! We'll give you 10 seconds para sa rampalag. 3, 2, 1!
साउन्ड पुरा याद ओए कस्तो बात
TLPH Cavalry, make some noise for Amber!
के हो यहाँ मोडलको चलिरहेछ के हो केटा हो
The fit is giving.
ओए के हो म सक्दिनँ यस्तो
That's certainly a start. Pero syempre, hindi magpapatalo ang Rampalag for Team Falcons. Now it's your turn in 3, 2,
म रेड गर्छ कसको दामी छ हेरौँ है
and it's giving 34.
She's kinda nervous.
With that corset.
Wait, होइन कि nervous. Wait,
के
हो Wait, what?
Korean outfit.
I love that.
Very prepared when she went here.
Alam mo, Thea, natuwa ako sa...
केटा भोट गर्दा गर्ने फर्स्टको राम्रो कि सेकेन्डको आई थिङ्क फर्स्टको राम्रो लाग्यो है मलाई चाहिँ
Yung sayo.
केटाहरू भोट हाल्नु फर्स्टको कि सेकेन्डको
Pero syempre magsasabay pa sila.
Magsasabay sila. Give it your
फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड केटा फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड
Let's hold their balloons for them. Okay, Rampalag.
ओए सँगै
One, go! Two ladies standing in front
ओए
of
यो
us.
फर्स्टको त म्याम मोडलै जस्तो हो के हो बात छ
Later on it. Look at that walk.
I love the confidence. Alam mo, may extra confidence talaga pag maganda ang fit nila dito sa loob ng
के छैन सबैले राम्रो गर्यो डिस्क्रिमिनेट गर्नु हो केटा सबैले राम्रो गर्यो
This time around, the winner will receive an MPL merchandise. Who do you think it is? Okay, let me hear it for Team Falcon.
Okay, you can certainly hear the energy.
Wow, very supportive.
MPL
Team
Vs Tlid
Falcons.
गराउनु केटा
But how about the cavalry? And let's make it sa ating
Me and Master are not impressed.
ang mananalo.
See, we are not impressed guys
Please
we are not
makinig kayo.
impressed
And just a
Impressed
few
ulit yung solid
moments,
ito na kaya
we'll be getting the winner for our Rampalag.
Ah.
That is right. So
Our
now,
Clash of Titans.
ल ल ल यो रुक्नै मान्दैन त यार केटा हो
that is you, Amber. Congratulations.
Congrats, sir, congrats, congrats.
Game 1.
Congrats, nice try. This is nice try.
With their fits, dito sa Mpl Arena, pwede yan. Just head on over to ph-mpl.
केटा सबैजना congrats भन्दिउँ congrats र nice try भन्दिउँ दुईजनालाई
Siyempre, hindi sila uuwi na walang laman ng kanilang kamay because
Yes.
they'll be getting get out keychains, right, Odin?
के हो ब्रेक त मजा आउने रहेछ यस्तो ब्रेक भयो भने त म थोडी न र्याङ्क खेल्दै बस्छु
This is Rampalag. Thea, I know.
मासालाको क्रस त ज्योतिमा अरे तिमीहरूलाई त मा कसम के गर्नु
And the Clash of Titans will continue as we head on to more action.
गाइस नाइस है ब्रेक चाहिँ लभली लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ यतिको हो नि त
Okay,
ब्रेक
thank you so much, Thea. Thank you so much, Odin. And that is...
यतिको ब्रेक भयो त मलाई त्यो चाहिँदैन नि गेमै गेम Gears र फाल्कन कसले हेर्छ यतिको ब्रेक
That's
भयो
enough.
It's like a tongue twister, but it's like...
Well, Filipino wear braces.
It's a rampa.
Play
Khै,
on words.
It's a
that
play on words.
हल्का मिलाउनु छ होला नि त
What does ramp
You know,
up mean?
it's
It's
like
Lovely,
a
lovely.
fashion
मलाई
model.
चाहिँ
ramp, yeah.
इन्जोयबल लाग्यो
And
ब्रेक
they're
पनि
also fighting.
नाइस
Yes.
Right?
That's why I
But
like
you see the
the-
suck
that's
air
why I
break
like
the-
to
अरे
explain
मा,
that
केटाहरू
to
के
to the international viewers out
They're
there,
having
man.
a face-off in the red carpet.
Because if I was sitting out there at home watching this right now, I'd be like, what is
यहाँ प्रेसर भइसक्यो त्यहाँ मार्कोलाई मलाई
Put it.
कसरी चाहिँ क्यारी गर्ने यार 4v4 जित्न तिमीहरू पहिला सुरु अनि हान्छु
Just like,
म
that's their own Clash of Titans.
Competing or fighting?
त्यसको ल ध्यान दिएर ड्रप हेर्नुपर्छ
Hey,
Here we
sometimes
go.
त्यो राम्रो गेम हो क्या तर फाल्कनले कमब्याक हान्छ आई ट्रस्ट इन फाल्कन्स
I would join that. let's go to game
M5 winner po to.
Don't put that in the heads of they're gonna do that. You know they're gonna do that.
Cincinnati.
We're gonna be somewhere specific in the playoffs, right? We're gonna be in an arena, so that.
Let's do it.
Let's go in this first phase. Whoa, they're actually.
Carry उड़ाइ यार यिनीहरुले त
The Harif, a lot of gold lane
ओ
bans.
ठिकठाक गोल ब्यान आने यार 12 PS को KD लाई रेस्पेक्ट
I
गरेर
love the
त
Claude first pick, blue.
Freya gets banned, but the Phobius is also still.
फर्स्ट पिक उडायो क्लड उडाउँछ होला किनकि दुईटा मार्क्सन अलरेडी ब्यान छ
Oh, I love the Phobius.
And the Harley.
It's
And the
क्या
Harley,
मलाई यार
actually.
Yeah, Harley.
I think Naisu's right. Feels like the Claude first pick.
ऊ हार्ली पनि छ यार रनमतीको छोरी
I don't expect it to be unanswered.
सही लिए है केटा तिमीहरुलाई के कुट्ने गरे यार अब कारले हार्ली उडायो हार्ली र के फोबियस
Leslie to pop up. I know it's not.
लेसले त लिदैन होला यार
It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely, honestly.
Yeah, we did see a
मात्र जुन टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्छ त्यो टिम हार्छ ल ल यसपालि टिएल पे त सपोर्ट गर्छ त टिएल पे लाई कस्ट लाग्छ कि लाग्दैन हेरौँ है त
And
Bruno.
टिएल पे त लाग्दैन होला यार कस्ट पनि होला यस्तो टिम छ
You do?
You do know.
You do know?
So someone misses the M6 Bruno after all.
I after going through that, I'll never miss it.
Why?
I'll never miss the Bruno.
Why? It's so good.
Dude, it's basically like the whole Fredrin Baksha thing.
Yeah.
But except we were in Fredrin Baksha land for like what, 2
2
years?
year के लिए
A year or two,
मोस्को
something like
ओके
that.
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार नो हार्ली
Here's the answer. The Moscow right away.
हार्ली कस्तो लिएको छैन यार रनमती या फिलिपिन्समा
Okay.
हार्ली ओपी नै छ त गाइस
Moscow is a very early answer. I didn't think they needed to do that quite yet.
Yeah.
Maybe did that for third phase. I guess you want to already get that out of the way.
And if they're trying to follow the same pattern from game number 1, which
त्यो
doesn't reveal
यहीकोले
much,
गन एन्ड कार बेटर देन रेडियम
what
मजाकमा भन्यो कि
what the
रियली
lineup is going to be all about.
Yeah.
खै
what they're
रियली नै होला नि अब
around,
इन्टरभ्यूमा भनेको
then it's
छ
a pretty,
मजाकमा त कसले
it's a pretty
भन्छ
similar spot that
मलाई
makes
पनि थाहा भएन
their
यार
jungle gold and EXP lane first. But if Falcons also want to follow that train of thought,
It's Harley, right?
Yeah.
Should be.
Should be. I'd be
Kilio?
surprised if it wasn't, but that was
पुरो
a
कालिया भनेपछि प्युरिफाईमा फोर्स भयो
I love that. I actually love the Guinevere.
okay.
के ओके दुईटा प्युरिफाई बेट गर्ने हिरो छ है
Interesting for me. Okay, they still reveal.
अरे माको सबैको घाटो आयो क्या फेरि वान्स
So honestly,
You-
the likes of the Phobius,
Moon
the
don't please
Terizla,
ban this Garter
and a
hero.
lot more other
Please.
options in the
No
EXP
skill
lane
hero, area
around,
Garter.
I think you'd really want something that can disrupt. Because you're going in for a tempo-based
फेरि त्यो मार्कको जस्तो छ त खै
type
मार्क
of lineup with a Claude too. So
Yeah.
much dives. You need to have something to like cancel out all these dives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so this is interesting. They've got, I mean, already they got a bunch of crowd control, which if you look at anything from game one, that's what we were also painting the picture of, is Super Marco wasn't really able to actually get the uptime he was looking for with the Blazing Duet.
Yeah.
Will this, having the crowd control between the Guinevere and Kalea, will go ahead and help set
Let's
things up,
go,
but still,
let's
it
go.
doesn't
TL
really
पे
change
तो
the
support
fact
है,
that
TL पे ला cards
Super
लाउन
Marco
पर्यो
has to be the guy.
JTN
at
ban
one
nice ban
point
JTN
to
किनकि
go
कालियाले
ahead.
ल्याङ हान्छ
And then
JTN
also
ले
what they decide to put in the
Nice,
mid
okay,
lane.
okay.
So now with the Farsa being banned out, the Team Falcons took out the Zetian. I'm just wondering what the idea here is for Haji this time.
Yeah.
I think they want to go for a very aggressive mid laner. I mean, I think the LPH saw that coming from a mile away, banning out the Farce already. You know, and you saw in few games.
2-0 त नहेर्ने क्या म
actually get
प्लिज
those
नै
kills
भन्छ
so
यार
early
2-0
on,
भयो भने
especially
त
with this super crowd control combo.
Yeah.
Maybe a Lilia would be next
Yeah.
on the chopping block.
Because that was what was back.
ए सबैजना
against
मेक
them.
sure to like this stream
It's
हो
exact
के हो
same
यार 184 वाचिङ त
spots.
लाइक किन
But now it's
60
open.
मात्रै
It's
छ
left open, honestly.
लाइक हान न यार तिमीहरूलाई पैसा दिन्छु लाइक हान
They took out the
सबैलाई
others too. I wonder.
एक रुपैयाँ
They're
दिन्छु
limiting the range. They're limiting the range here for Falcons.
Which is honestly fine if you're trying to basically answer the Moscow.
के हो आज त यार
But it doesn't make it impossible. You're still going to be forced on purifies.
आजको
mostly
मजा
here,
आएर चाहिँ
especially on
गेममा
Teddy, you know you're going to get hunted down
किनकि
over and
गेमै
over
दोप छ
again.
क्या
I think
आजको
this is one of those games where I would like to see more ranks on the gold lane if you are Falcons.
Yeah, like just focus there if you can, but I don't know. I feel like that would be the typical idea, but because of the way that Team Liquid plays, especially
शान्ति
the way
प्लिज
they
यार
the
शान्ति
four
चिलमा
members
हेल यार
rotate
चिलमा
aside
हेल
from Petty,
त
the four
गोट नै
horsemen,
होस् क्या मिड
that's you're left in this position where it's like we either have to match up against them or
M5
make sure
champion
that
versus
we're
M4
just
champion हो
building
केटा
this crazy early advantage against Team
सबैजना
Liquid. And there
च्याम्पियन
hasn't
च्याम्पियन छ
that's the thing, there
फिलिपिन्समा
hasn't been teams that
फाल्कन
have been able to do
टिएलपिएस
that yet, you
एपिक्ले
know? So
Exactly. I also get what you're saying. They might be so busy with Carl TZ and the
Onic,
mid trio.
5 champion त यही छ
You
म
Yeah, they
know?
can't roam. They can't gang.
And that's why sometimes when you look at a lot of
Sorry,
the gold lane matchups,
TLP,
it comes down to the gold
Falcon,
laners just duking it out
AP
by
Brain.
themselves until eventually they can join those
Onic.
fights. There's a
Yeah.
Tarizla though. Mr. Rizzler
Ujaru.
going in the hands of Sanford.
Yeah, because all
Onic,
the other
Blacklist,
options pretty much
और
got
कई जना
banned
को
out
थियो?
already.
67% win rate still.
That has
5
to.
भयो
Are we
Onic,
real?
TLPS,
Is that
Falcon,
real?
Trolled.
I swear we have to be
Falcon and
controlled.
Onic,
There's no way that
TLPS,
all these
AP
are
Brain,
67%.
Falcon त भएको छैन हैन
What do you put here?
Oh,
If you
get
want
up, bitch,
another
मैले
placeholder, the Uranus is
ए
also
अरोरा
still
ला
open.
म
They actually
M7
made that
विनरलाई चाहिँ
frontline.
बिर्सिदिएर आएर
Even if you're
रनमतीको
Galea,
छोरा
they're not
Yeah,
in.
they're not
Yeah.
frontline.
M7 विनरलाई
So I
चाहिँ
think
बिर्सिदिएर आएर
it's along
Sorry,
those
sorry,
are
Aurora
the
fans.
Uranus, the Hildas.
Yes, man. Maybe. If you're
खै स्यान्डफोर्डको तेरिजलाई नाइस
Oh,
पिक
now
अरे
they
त
take Weave.
Wow.
Oh, okay, they went
Ah,
Arlot.
spicy. A spicy option.
I actually,
okay
yeah.
फ्ल्याप
I
कार्ड
think this will
दोप्छ
suit Flap.
I was gonna say Uranus is not what I was thinking when I see flat for this one, but the Arlot,
इज अरोरा इज द विकेस्ट च्याम्पियन
Kalea,
अब
Guinevere,
त्यस्तो त
and then
भन्दिनँ
you
बट
have your
छु नि
Arlot
होला
box, yeah, to fight with.
Yep.
Oh, so it's another final slash into the Violet.
कम्पेयर टु अदर च्याम्पियन्सहरू
Nice.
Yeah.
That
That's a
that
lot.
ब्ल्याकलिस्ट
sounds
एपी
really
ब्रेन
good.
त्यो टाइममा त
Yeah.
क्रेजी नै
What's
हुने
Sandy
प्लेयरहरू
taking here?
Itching for a Valier and a Lilia.
खेल्यो ओइ सेलिना ओइ मा कसम
Wait,
Sanji's gonna
यो
play a
कममा
Selena.
सेलिना
the Selena
राम्रै
yesterday
हुन्छ
did
त्यस
not.
कालियालाई भिजन दिन्छ
Yeah.
कालियाको
Was it Sean who used the Selena?
Yes,
So
yes,
Sean,
it was Sean.
right?
घट केएलपी त फेरि
Sean,
लाग्छ
they
क्या यार
had
केटा
potential to win that game, but
Yes, they
Yeah.
did.
केएलपी
win
त
it.
फेरि लाग्छ ड्राफ्ट हेरेर
I did not see that coming.
I was not expecting Sanji to play Selena here.
It's I think we saw this even way before M6, the Selena Gatot together.
Yeah.
And the duo. the
जिजी
combo
गाइस
with the
जिजी
mid.
छ त यार केटा हो यार
But I think
केएलपीएच को
it's
ड्राफ्ट
also
छ
crucial that they get
ऊ
all
कहाँ
this
जा रही हो मलाई
information through those
तेरिजलाई गेम
traps.
राम्रो हुन्छ क्या मैले एभ्री टाइम भन्छु कालियाको
Oh,
अगेन्स्ट
huh,
तेरिजलाई
it's
राम्रो
something
हुन्छ
that
राम्रो
you
हुन्छ
can
राम्रो
purify as
हुन्छ
well, so they're not
फाइनली
really- They
Sanford
know
is
they
there.
can kind of deal with all that crowd
किनकि
control.
कालियाले
chaining that's
कसैलाई
probably
तान्यो भने
happening
गाटोकलाई तान्यो भने तेरिजलाई ब्याक लाइनमा
Team
जम्प गर्ने
Falcons
अब
gets a
तेरिजलाई
head
तान्यो
start
भने
this one
गाटोकले
for
जम्प
some
गर्ने
reason, if they're able to. I
TLPS
think
को
we're
draft
going
lock
to
is
game
there.
3. I think they've got a great draft to be able to go ahead and take Team Liquid all the way.
लेट्स गो
anyway,
केटा
so-
सान्जीको
Let's see
सेलिना
what
यसले
happens.
पेल
You
चाहिँ
guys
यार
can let us
मिडमा
know in the
सान्जीले
chat as
जे
well who you
किनले
think is
पेल
going to win this one. Is going to be a sweep again and staying undefeated for Team Liquid. Philippines are
देखाइदिए
Team
सुपर
Falcons.
मार्को फर्स्ट पिक
Get
प्लट
a
किन
win
लिएको
in
भनेर
game 2 with this draft. Let's jump into it. Taking a look at the
सान्जीले
emblems.
बफ हेल्प
Yeah,
गरिरहेको
the
छ
emblems show that obviously fighter emblems still on
इभेन्ट
our
क्लियर गराएर यहाँले सिधै
two gold laners.
कारणले फार्म
On
लास्टै
the
छिटो हुन्छ
Selena,
यार
it's very
सेलिनाले हेल्प
classic.
गरेको छ
And I just want to see the Tarizla here again. Because we cannot get stuck on 67%.
सेलिना गाटो कोही यो त त्यो त हामीले
Somebody's
इसारमा
gotta
हानेको
give.
कम्बो
It's
यार
funny because yesterday,
सेलिना
I don't know
गाटो
if you guys know,
सेलिनाले आएर हान्छ
Travis
गाटोले
Selena,
जवाब
he
हान्दिने
had
सिफ्टेमा
the, what emblem was that to go ahead and help with the minions? I'm
कम्बो त लभली छ त यार यिनीहरूको
the
त
one that helps with minions, lords, turtles.
Jungler?
Yeah, the jungler emblem. He had the second one.
Better
त्यो
hunter?
कारोलले चाहिँ हेर इन्भेट हाल्नु
Season
थाल्छ
hunter.
Season hunter, yeah, he had like
दुईटा
to
बफ
help-
खाएर पनि
help
आइसक्यो क्या
with
1 मिनटको
rotation,
भित्र
basically.
He's not using that
He's not
here,
using
though.
it here. Yeah, this, so Sanji's doing a little bit different, a little more standard with this Selena. So this will be nice to see him how he plays it. But I
Flash
think
play
that's
निकाल्छ
the
कि
thing
यो
that
गेम
you mentioned,
फ्ल्याप मेरो
part of
भाइले
this is just vision, you know, vision control with
फ्ल्याप
traps.
यो गुनिबर र आलुर कम्बो नि
Work
राम्रै
with
छ त
the
यो
draft
एमपीएल
options,
आइडीमा
go
ट्राई
ahead and
गरेर
play
आउँछ
with
त
objectives
के
And that's something
हेर
that
मे
Team
कसरी
Falcons,
खेल्छ
as long as
यिनीहरूले
they
फाल्कन
avoid getting set up with the arrows, the abyssal arrows, they should be in pretty good position.
मा यस्तरी हेल्प गर्दो रहेछ
contest
एक्स्ट्रा
early
ग्राब
on.
यो
We'll see if
रनमध्ये
they can
जेपीले
control the
मलाई
early
सेन्ड
rotation.
गर्न
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes on Flaps level 4. Obviously on Kyle is ready to go. Ogwin as well. That's why they're contesting so
technique लाग्यो
heavily
यिनीहरूले
on this XP crowd
जेपी
right now.
जेपी मर्दैन र
They want to make
Sanford
sure that they
City
can
त
get a little bit of a head start
Look,
and
no,
have
no,
their
no,
ultimates ready
chill man,
before we start
man.
on the turtle.
हेर त एउटा
Look at
बफको
this,
लागि
this is
कस्तो
a
छ यिनीहरूको
standoff.
म्याट
They're camping.
Yeah.
That's a huge
चारजना
game.
आइरहेछ यार एउटा साथ
Okay, they're gonna secure it. TL was there just in
Right.
case, you know, just in case they had
Sanji
to
can game
respond.
with
But
him.
Turtle's up.
कसरी खेल्दो रहेछ
And with this
सान्जीले
being expanding rivers, again, I just
Map
expect goal laners
कति
to do
चलाउँदो
their
रहेछ
thing.
यार
One
यसले
thing
त
Teddy can do is always join, but here's the fight.
Oh, there
Wait.
it goes! The final slash into the Violet Ribbon.
ओ म्या यता त हेर्नै बिर्सिरहेँ हेर्ने मात्रै हेरेर
Immediately, three
मिठो
players
मेरो
from
भाइ
Liquid get taken down, but
मेरो भाइ
Sanji's only
Falcon
right here is gonna be Kyle, but the damage is not
सेट
gonna
गर्दा
be
पनि
enough.
Oh,
मा
Sanji's gonna
कसम
win.
फ्ल्याप
Aren't we
रिसाइसक्यो त्यहाँ
surprised at all? I think we saw this
Okay.
coming a mile away, right? That
No.
crowd control layering should be so easy.
Oh,
Now
that's
G
right.
forces the flicker
नाइस
as
नाइस
well.
नाइस मेरो भाइ फ्लिकर बेट
Well,
भयो
that was finesse. I mean, Sanji did have to burn his flicker,
mid
but
to
what a hell of a
game.
stop Team Falcons.
Oh, now they're
Purifier
going
पनि
for
गयो टेडीको अब काला
forced out. That's 3 members from Falcons, though they gotta play it safe.
I was saying it, guys. You know, if they get a
ठीक
great
है
start here,
worth
this
it, last
lineup
worth
should
it.
be able to go ahead and solidify them a game too.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can keep
Yo
up
on the
the
para.
pressure, because now with this bit of advantage, that's something to keep TL in check in the early game.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Purify छैन यो टेडीको यसलाई चाहिँ के हाल्नु पर्छ
They
Purify
didn't
हाल्नु
get that
आउनु भन्दा अगाडि
usual early dominance that we see, especially around the jungle area, just because of the crowd control, right? You hit level 4, it's so hard to contest against a Guinevere, an Arlott with a final slash, as well as obviously the Tsunami Slam. But maybe later on, I'm waiting for the Sanji picks, man. That once the Sanji picks start connecting, things might take a turn. But for now, it does feel like it's Falcons completely in control.
Yeah, because they also have like the better AoE. They're the ones this time around setting up that box, really. Not unless it's like a penalty zone and an AOG that lands on.
सान्जीलाई पिकअप हान्न गाह्रो छ के अहिले मिडको सबै बुस्टमा ट्र्याप राखिरहेछ कसरी चाहिँ पिकअप हान्न छ रे छोर्ने यो टिडी मलाई अघिदेखि गोल्ड ग्र्याबको लागि अल्टी हानिरहेछ के यो मलाई
Yeah, it's instant, right? Their activation is instant.
दुईचोटि गोल्ड ग्र्याबको लागि अल्ट हान्छ यार
Speaking of JP,
जेपीलाई सेक्दै मलाई
The Tsunami Slam just yet though.
अल्ट मिड टर्न ओइ नानी ओइ मैं हग्यो होला सोच्छु यार मिडको यार मिडको सिनर्जी
These ultimates from Falcons.
Bot को turret.
And they're going to push Teddy off the
Bot
turret
को
here,
turret.
so some extra gold. Going to go
ठीक
into the
है
hands.
नाइस नाइस
Over
नाइस
to Team Falcons. You know, that's unfortunate. You can't Avatar the Guardian out if you've got all that expended on you and then a Tsunami Slam to bring you back.
they have like four ways to stop that.
Yeah.
That's
Two
why
of them
we were
are on the
talking about.
Galea.
All the crowd control we talked about in the draft, you know, that's what we saw unfold there. Second turtle now. TLPH looking to actually want to contest this one, fight this.
Blowing one eye, nice.
Doesn't have the Spirit of Destruction yet, so he's going to stay up there with Super Marco. But they did go ahead and trade some gold down in that bottom turret, but looks like Team Falcons.
Oh, they want to go for
हग्यो यार हग्यो मापुरी
He actually secures the turtle. The AOG
तो मुझे हग्यो यार
That missile arrow will not land, but they took out Owen and Flap.
Yeah, and early on, if you get those early
Oh,
snaps,
यार
if you start
TL
the
तो लीड
turtle, I
न देऊ
think
न
that is
हो
the biggest win condition for TL, right? If they're the ones who get there
कस्तो राम्रो खेल्छ यार अर्ली गेम
now,
कस्तो
just
मिस्टेक
like
हाने यार
with real estate, location, you're starting on a very early bush. It's gonna be hard for the Eve to set
Family
up.
friendly guy,
Because
family
obviously
friendly.
the Eve can't flicker in.
तो
There's
लाइक
no
कस्तो
surprise
मिस्टेक
factor
गरेको
here
कस्तो
aside
मिस्टेक
from
गरेको
like the Guinevere.
TL
and
बेस going
of course
यस्तो मिस्टेक
Flap
गर्यो भने त
Easy.
गाह्रो
I think
परिहाल्छ नि
Open, you kind of see it coming a mile away as well. So if you're TLPH, you want to get started early on those bushes. You want to be positioned, and then you can make a play.
Yeah, they also, I mean, any of that gold lead that was
Tiris
built up
ला हानिरहेको
has
छ
been
क्या
pretty much
यार
diminished after that one fight.
अझै
So,
उतिले like
for Sanji.
Oh, does
Oi,
Kylo
mid to,
actually
mid to.
does.
Man.
No way out of that.
Lovely good
Even
shot.
with the flicker available, he didn't risk it.
Yeah, I think he just accepted his fate there. You know, like I got caught out.
साँच्ची त फ्लिकर हान्नै
Go
मान्दैन
down
तपाईँ
and, but still,
नाइस है
TL,
नाइस है
you gotta keep an eye on
Sanjile
what
mistake
they're doing
हान्नु
around the map here. They are just maintaining
मलाई मार्को
things
माथि
right now,
भरोसा
but
छ
I will
मार्को
say that
माथि
at least for
भरोसा
Super
छ
Marco, he's
मार्को
been
माथि भरोसा
able
छ
to
है
do
मलाई
relatively well in this
मार्कोले
lane,
देखाउँछ
farm up, get to where he needs. The tension's gonna be up here on Teddy, pushing him off, so they'll get this tier 1.
Yeah, he got freeze.
मार्कोको लागि खेल्दैछ फाल्कनले नि
Will might still get that last card though, but as of the moment,
ठिकै
I
छ ठिकै छ
think
ठिकै छ
Falcons, we previously talked about this, are able to involve Super
फ्ल्यापको
Marco much
फ्लिकर त
more
आएको
now.
छैन हैन
Yeah, Super Marco is doing way better
Yeah.
compared to game number 1.
कार टिजीलाई यिनीहरूले
You
एक्सपिरियन्स
know
खेल्न
what?
दिइरहेको
Aside from
छ
the things that you guys mentioned, I'm also keeping my
Opening
eyes on the
because-
level advantage because I feel like Carl TC, despite again being pushed around here by
Oh, yeah.
Falcons, he feels like he's still ahead.
I guess
Like-
that's the nature of a Suyo.
मा
you
कार
know,
टिजी
like,
त निकालिरहेको छ
yeah, you're gonna be able
सोच
to
होला त टेडी
really easy, or they're gonna go for Teddy.
Oh, Teddy, even with the Purify available, and the slide. What? Actually still gets to survive that. Ogun catches him there, though. There goes the
Car TG more.
Haji successfully
Oh
takes him
my.
down, and JP saves him with the Revitalize.
He's still revitalized. He's gonna fight anyway.
Oh, penalty zone catches 2. There goes the Violent Break.
Yeah, hold on,
Also
no, team
knocking
fight.
Sanford, body of Smith.
Oh,
Gets him
team
so
it
tanky,
to,
and
yeah,
Falcons
Kyle.
gets caught out, and
Oh,
look
team,
at the
nah,
lead
nah.
by JP.
Marco
Everyone
tearing him off.
gets split up. Sanford falling next. JP2 will have
Oh,
to
team
get
it to
away.
kill idea, yaar.
Gets caught by the
Oh,
Dolphins
he's over there.
but he does not live. Wait,
ए
that's
मार
actually
जेपीलाई मार मास
Come
सुनिले
on, how is he still
बल्ल मर्यो यार
Oh, JP bought so much time there. Ogwin luckily doesn't go down.
Let's go,
But it
let's
was a
go, let's
jungle
go,
under
केटा
that
अति मिठो
turret,
खेला
and
है
now the last turtle of the game will go to Team
को
Falcons.
बाजी छ त्यार त्यो
This
केटी
is
मलाई
the Falcons that I experienced, or that I expected.
आइसक्यो
to
M5
arrive
winner
today.
is back
Very
M5 winner is
decisive,
back
very in your face.
Back in the
They're
track.
actually making the game hard for players even like Carl Teasy. But I think Sanji's also just not getting as many hits as I think he should on that Selena.
अब आउँछ नि त मजा यो हो नि त गेम
That was
भनेको
an interesting fight, how it was started up, and then they just decided, you know, we have to kind of go for this, but that's one of the things.
For a moment, it looked like TLPH was ahead.
Yeah.
After that outplay on the, with Carl Teasy, but
लिड दिनु हुँदैन केटा अब यो फाल्कनलाई यो फाल्कन र
That's what I'm saying,
टिआरपीलाई
you know, Super Marco, he's gotten himself in a really
यो
good
हाजिरा
position.
हेरेन
They
ग्लोइङ
can
वान
also
बनायो
utilize this winner.
अनि सिधै
Notice
डिमान्डले
one of those
ब्रस
fights
हान्दै
that
यार
they're doing, just
ये
having
alright
Guinevere
हो भनेर
alone
Yeah.
is actually paying
Interesting build
dividends
path, yeah.
for this lineup from Team Falcons.
They just hand over the setups.
Yeah.
And it's not even Kyle who has to look for those spatial migrations whatsoever anymore. AOG from JP though, now he gets caught. Teddy trying to deal with Kyle, but they're doing their best to defend this mid lane turret. JP gets brought in with the Tsunami Slam though, and there goes
JP
the
to
from Carl
कस्तो
Teasy.
thank you.
But they might not have enough
Wait,
damage
more,
to
more,
get
Carl Teasy, more.
Carl Teasy, can he
Lap को
escape?
flicker छैन,
He
छैन रहेछ
actually
flicker.
does, and they defend this turret.
यो लाइक इभले सुएलाई काउन्टर हान्छ नि कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला
But they're
लाइक
just so
सुएले
good
अब
at being
इन्गेज
there
गरे
for
कि
each
इभले
other
अल्ट
that they
हालेको
survive,
सिधै
but now they're going to lose a turret.
Yep,
Yeah.
definitely
नाइस
now.
नाइस 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 केटा
You're absolutely right. It feels like they should be
Master
able
of
to, especially
course.
since JP. You know what
TLP
JP is
is better,
doing?
guys.
He's
Kati-
going in
kati
first,
हेर्ने
trying
क्या
to soak
TLP ले
up all the
जितेको?
ultis. You saw Carl Teasy waiting on the side.
Yeah.
But I think Falcons kind of
Bro,
read
he's a
into
James
that. So
Frank.
again,
अरे
despite
यार
the
यो
best
मेरो
efforts of
मेरो
JP
मलाई
here,
रोक्यो यार
just
तर
absorbing all
टिजीलाई
the
जेम्स
hits.
फ्रेङ्कसँग कम्पेयर
You
हाल्दैछ यार
cannot move.
मिठो हो यसलाई यसरी मार्नुपर्ने हो केटा अब म चाहिँ हारेको मरेको
Used in
देख्दा
that
त
moment.
They're
Team
just
Falcons.
stopping and
कत्रो
completely-
ट्याङ्की थियो यार
They're
यो त
just swarming over TL right now.
फ्लिकर नि गयो सान्जीको नाइस 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 लास्टै राम्रो ट्रेड भइरहेको छ फाल्कनले
This is perfect
TLP
timing
नै
as
हो
the Lord is up.
Mistake
JP's
त
not going to
गरेर
be
आएको
up just
हामीले
yet, but maybe they stall this out. Team Falcons could
सान्जी के हो यार
definitely
हारेको
blitz this.
यसरी खेल्छ यार यो त
JP will be up in
पागल
a
हो यार
couple
यो त
seconds here. And they might just forfeit this one, it looks like. So this is going to be a Lord going to the hands of Team Falcons. They fought very hard to get to this position. And they're in the lead
Sanji?
now, continuing to
More
go to
Sanji.
the base of
Sanji
TL.
more.
Oh, Marco.
Sanji.
More.
Spotted out, spotted out. Oh!
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no way.
Sanji's dead.
सान्जीले त्यहाँ लास्ट टाइम मिस्टेक गरेर नि एरो किन हारेको यार सान्जीले
Selena was a good try, Sanji, but he's not able to do much. And
चलेन है
that's kind of
सेललाई
what
पिक
we
चलेको
seen
छैन
here
गाइस
yesterday when the Selena was picked up. You know, you're kind of at the whim of just getting in position. Let me go ahead and throw my arrows out. And if you don't land any of them, then you have like this little lull moment of not being able to really do much.
मार्कोको ड्यामेज लाग्न
So
थाल्यो अब
all
पछि
they
दुख्नु
could
त
just
मार्को
really do is rely on Teddy.
You know, make sure to like this stream, like and share and the stream guys
Oh, now
सबैजना
there's a
like र
winter
सब्स्क्राइब
crown
नि
too
ठोकौँ है
for
केटा
Kyle.
That just makes it so much easier for him to make an aggressive play.
Yeah.
And I think you're absolutely right. There's just so much downtime for Sanji.
All right, JP here.
JP
Can use
again.
AOG?
Fucking
He
me too,
cannot.
यार
Holy Shield still
Nice
up
combo,
for
eh.
Liquid, but as I mentioned that, they immediately get to take it away. They deal with the Lord, but they get to expose so much of Liquid and their territory.
This is one of those lineups that when you're on the opposing end of it, you just want to play. Like, you don't get to play because the amount of crowd control
Yeah.
that's just thrown at you. And
TLP ले कमब्याक हान्न सक्ला त अब कमब्याक हान्ने रिजन त टेडी हो एउटा अरूबाट त कमब्याक गाह्रै छ गाह्रै साह्रै हो कमब्याक तर लिइसक्यो फाल्कन अति रिसाइसक्यो यार केटा
until now. So we're seeing
Power
just
चाहिँ हाल्यो
health
TLP
bars
ले
being
त
deleted. No, what more now for TL?
Yeah, the crowd control chaining is just massive.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine if JP, Agatot Gacha, can't get out of it.
Yeah.
What more if it's Carl Teasy, right? What more if it's Teddy?
थम्बनेल
I
त
mean, Teddy has
करा
another
छ
weapon
दाइ
before.
Yeah.
And that's why I think we saw
धन्यवाद है आजको लागि मात्रै बनायो थम्बनेल त
Kalea being picked together.
Yeah.
MLMS को लागि सेम थम्बनेल हालौँ कि चेन्ज हालौँ केटा
Right now.
फाइनलको लागि चाहिँ चेन्ज हाल्नु पर्ला है
The Harley
प्लेअफको
still
लागि
out
चाहिँ त्यही
there.
राख्नु पर्ला
We know
फाइनलको
that
लागि चाहिँ चेन्ज गर्छु
Falcons
म
have this combo in
फाइनलको लागि चाहिँ
It's-
जो
and
जो
it's
फाइनल
not
पुग्छ
just one
तिनीहरूको
combo,
हल्का थोडा थोडा
honestly. We
हालिदिनु
see it from both Flap and Kyle. We see it from either Ogwin and Kyle. And you mix them together, that's just so much AoE. It makes things so easy for Super Marco. who, by the way, is already capable of dealing so much damage towards the tankiest members of Liquid here. You see him throw out a few auto attacks. Stanford or even JP already gets shredded down.
MLS को अहिले हो Lance या MLS को Lance है May 9 मा हो केटा हो आज के हो May 2 हैन next weekend मा हो
The composition
Let's go get out here watching सबैजना like subscribe haनु
I
guys.
think that's the biggest thing that is a difference here for game 2's factor. Also, you just have a great potential to set things up the way you want if you're Team Falcons, and that's why for TL it's a little bit hard to decide how are they going to go for this. Is it going to be a solo pick off with the Tsunami Slam, or is it going to be Flap setting up with that R-Lot? Or even like we've seen Kyle, himself has just utilized a spatial migration of Violent Requiem.
TLP ले कसरी comeback हान्छ केटा यार
So now this Lord is
यो गेम comeback हान्ने चाहिँ मान्छ TLP ले म
has sights on it.
केडी
Oh, Flap.
केडी के गरेको मेरो भाइ
Teddy all by himself.
केडी
Hero of Misery already used. SOD doesn't let
अल्टी हानेर बाध्न खोजेर नि त्यो टेडी मा कसम
right
कस्तो
before
चढ्यो
the
यार
objective.
I'm not sure what the idea was there for Teddy.
I don't know, man. I guess it was just information that was kind of denied from them.
फेभ युट्युबर को कसको केटा सबजना डोनेसन हान्न त केटा 20 रुपैयाँ हान्न त यो सेवामा
Because TLPH
यस्तो 1000 रुपैयाँ पुगाउन न
cannot extend into these bushes. They're lacking that.
बाहिर जानु पर्यो केटा एकछिन
I don't know, but without Teddy here for another 10 seconds, they're going to lose their base turrets for sure.
Yeah.
We'll see Team Falcons looking to cap out this game too.
ओए ओकिले कस्तो पकडेको यार बाप रे बाप कम्बो हेर न ओकिले पकड्यो काइल कट ओए मा फाल्कनले खेल्न थाल्यो अति खेल्न थाल्यो फाल्कनले
So much waves incoming for Falcons.
रिसा यार
It's gonna be a
फाल्कन त
big wave here. And again, I think Sanji's gonna be here for the fight.
Yep.
But they have to clear this mid.
Oh, they got to clear this out. Middle turret goes down. Team Falcons looking to cap this
M5
one out.
winner
Lord
को त
almost
back on
there
track
to
आइसक्यो
the
केटा
base. They should clear this out. Again, TL still has Teddy up. They'll manage these waves, but can they manage this Lord?
There's a Lord. They have to clear this Lord concealed from
कसरी
Falcons.
काइल
Special
ओ
migration
GG यार
from
GG
Nepal
गाइस
into the final slide of the
अति
wheel
खेल्दा यार
of
फाल्कनले यो गेम
Not
त
to mention the blazing duet
Bye,
taking
guys.
out
Fuck the
3
game.
from Team Liquid. A flicker from Haji.
अति
Teddy has to
मिठो
go
हो
back.
अति
And we're
मिठो
going
लेट्स
to
गो गाइस
game
लेट्स गो
number 3.
फाल्कन आइसक्यो केटा हो
The undefeated
अब
are
सबलाई
still
छिट्छ फाल्कनले
in it. But
फाल्कन इज द एमएससी
look
च्याम्पियन
at
यसपालिको
Falcons
लेखेर राख केटा
how
सबलाई
they soar,
जेनी
doing
भन्छ के गेम
exactly what TLPH did to them in game 1.
And like I said, we're going to go to game 3.
लभलीको छोरी फाल्कन यो हो नि त कम्पिटिसन छ हैन के मलाई चाहिँ यार म टिएलपीएस को फ्यान होइन हुन चाहिँ बट टिएलपी ले धेरै जित्छ के अनि टिएलपी लाई कसले कम्पिटिसन दिएको राम्रो हो
So happy it's for this
राम्रो
one,
हो
this
के
clash of titans here, man.
I also want to say it's been a
गेम
while
को बेलामा
since we've
कस्तो
seen
केडी
TLPH
यार
and
बीचमै
sweat
Yeah,
in a series.
the heart rates were heart rating, man.
It's not the clash of titans if we don't go all the way.
Yeah, this
MPL
is
ID
what we need. The heart
एमपीएल आइडी चलिरहेछ र नभए ब्रेकमा नभए फिलिपिन्सको ब्रेक त हल्का रमाइलो छ रे केटा
Literally stopped. But I think that's one of the reasons why this really became a clash of titans.
फिलिपिन्सको ब्रेक पनि रमाइलो छ त
Despite
केटा
the
के
players
लाग्छ
changing, the
तिमीहरूलाई
big core is still there.
मलाई
The
त रमाइलो
essence of
लाग्यो
the fight
फिलिपिन्सको
where
ब्रेक
it's basically a chess match.
तर एमपीएल को एम
Especially
शट
in that
भइरहेछ
draft,
त ल
I think
एमपीएल आइडी लगाऊ मेक्सन
there was a very clear winner.
कता छ एमपीएल आइडी
I don't know if you guys agree. Yeah,
यस्तो
I
सेन्टी सेन्टी
think
गीत यार
that
म मरे पनि गीत सुनिरहेको यार
this Selena was not it.
I think that's why we were all, I mean, it was a shared sentiment on the desk, man.
तिमीलाई खुसी दिन
the economy with the
त्यो
pressure
जाब
at the
300
beginning
वाचिङ
of
छ
the
त ए
game
पार
yet
सेरेछ ल
in the early stage of the game. But if this continues, can Evos look for a pacing of
लभली
their
गीत है तर यो
I think
म
once they
मरे
really
पनि
get
भन्ने वाला
their
कस्तो मुटु
brawl
छिन्चार्यो गीतले त
items, the first few items that allows them to actually match all Trico's aggression, they're fine. Their composition, by all means, is built to make those big moments happen and go for fights. Trico, though, I think pace-wise, they're always going to be one step ahead of Evos just because of the diversion.
Okay, and we saw diversion earlier on as well into the EXP lane, but fortunately for
फर्स्ट
Evos,
वर्क
they're really
लास्ट
good,
इयर
but
पनि
now he's
केयर पेले
Gets
सपोर्ट चाहिँ म
shoved out of
ओ
the
यो गेम त
diversion
ओ यो
as
गेम
well.
त ब्याङ्गर गेम हो यार
By
इगोस र
Luke, has to
अल्टरिको
flicker
पनि
out.
ओ यो गेम पनि लभली हो यार
Leader
गाइस
gets taken down, so Evos are
यो गेम
doing
नि क्रेजी
good
हुन्छ
work
यार
as well.
All Trico are really trying to maximize
इगोस र
the low
अल्टरिको पो
usage,
रहेछ त यार
you know, that means Hijime oftentimes has to walk back to lane. Evos did a great job. They're capitalizing on that factor. But again, the goal lead is still for all Trico. And I think they're not really willing to give it up just yet. So look forward to a lot more brawls as Alec doing a great job spotting, man. Info-wise, I think all Trico still has the huge advantage.
despite going up.
The result on there. Kiko result on the active star must select by
Evos, right? Albert was 2 levels down at a certain point and 2 turtles down, yet he's only 1 level down now with all those brawls he took.
Few the base rack there, Lamb.
What
the
more seconds until the next neutral objective spawns, and I think
get a few this राम्रो player हैन क्या राम्रो player थियो क्या राम्रो player अहिले चाहिँ हैन क्या राम्रो त पर प्ले प्राइम मा त अति खेल्ने नि बट त्यही भएर त फाल्कनले हटायो त फ्युलाई मलाई लाइक पहिले नि लागिरहेको थियो कि लाइक फाल्कन किन नगएको इन्टरनेसनल फ्यु नै प्रब्लम हो जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो कि मलाई फ्यु अब अहिले फ्युलाई हेर न फ्युको Oi, Nino la coming down there. Nino coming down.
With a predator airstrike, or actually no, just with skill 2. Onic now stunned up by Tricky, and they go all in on
nice
the killing spree.
Yeah,
Zuke still gets his hands on the turtle.
So this is the exact same story.
Even like few coins, man. No, अहिले को छ मेज प्लेयरहरु सान छ, सान्जी छ, स्टोर्मी, को भयो अनि यो हाजी सुपर फ्रेन्ड्स तिनीहरुसँग म्याचअप गर्न सक्दैन नि फ्युले अहिले त तर प्राइम टाइममा त राम्रो खेल्यो हेड गरे हैन बट अहिले चाहिँ गाह्रो पर्छ के फ्युलाई Evos MSC जाला मास्टर Evos ओइ मा अस्ति हान्दा गाह्रै छ Evosलाई अब लाइनमा त छ अल्ट्रिगो छ BTR छ डेवा छ हेरौँ कस्तो खेल्छ प्लेअफमा Evosले अब
Going in the hands and into the shoes of Few. Very reactive. He's been doing okay so far, but giving that kill over. I'm not sure about that.
Few पहिला फाल्कनमा थियो फाल्कन भन्दा अगाडि एपी ब्रेन M2 च्याम्पियन र M5 च्याम्पियन हो Few त्यो टाइममा त अति क्रेजी प्लेयर हो Few त बट अहिले चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रै भयो यो आरफीले बेला बेला कस्तो खतरा खेलिन्छ यार यो आरफीले साइको खेलिन्छ नि बेला बेला आरफीले
That was a dangerous one. Yazuki immediately not wasting any time at all. Every single time there was some kind of fight, some kind of skirmish, he just finds steal away camps from Albert, which is why he is actually the same level despite trying their best to put Albert behind. He's actually keeping up.
Luffy Zen tipped 50 rupees. Bro thinks he's super fancy, and Carl thinks he James Spanks and Teddy Hero equals Harith, Claude, Curry.
And he's not far behind of RP either against the Green.
Yo, मेरो Luffy Zen ले चाहिँ हार कारण दिजिला नछोड्ने भयो. Thank you so much Luffy Zen. Okay.
Aldrigo are very happy to trade 1 or 2 members for a Lord at this point. Diversion to the mid lane though. Right, just 4 rotations now. RP with the Sky Piercer is in the vicinity. Evo's gotta be careful trading kills, man. Sky Piercer stacks are already devastating, but in the hands of RP even more so.
But that tower's gonna go down in the top lane in favor of Alter Ego. So Alter Ego very quick with the macro plays as well, very objective centered.
Might still be pushing for Alter Ego even with a 2k gold lead. Evo is not caught in a tough situation as Alec finds himself behind enemy lines.
Golden hour on the Lord. This is the lane. Erlan gonna go in as well. Phantom Steed, what? Gets the Lord! RP slashed down by both the bruisers. It's Albert and Luke on him. Alec in the back line over on Erlan, but Erlan pops in his on force, and now it's another for Albert. Getting a double! A shank in front. Albert jumps in, but he gets stunned on their turret. And now it's Yazuke looking for the play. The feathered airstrike takes Nino low. Not in range, just yet. Luke gets the kill. Now Yazuke caught. Has to blade surge away. Erlan leaving a chase. Tricky!
What?
Flickers in forward aggressively, and the Phantom Steed comes back for Albert.
Yo, he wants to touch it as well.
The process, but wait a second.
Alec try to defend mid. It really seems like he only delayed the inevitable in mid.
Literally everyone fell then, right, in the escapade, except for Yasuke.
I think so. RP was the immediate main target. They did get the Lord, and they will be able to use it macro-wise, but Evos, they understood what Aldrigo were trying to do, and they made sure that they paid heavily for that. That's a Lightning Trench completed for Tricky as well, so the pickup game very much is alive for Evos, and the Lord isn't really being escorted right now. Aldrigo might not be able to get there in time.
I'm pretty sure here they should be able to get that mid-tier turret.
Oh!
Their airstrike, Yasuke! Very aggressive as well. Gonna be able to cancel that for their airstrike as well, but that's it. They've been able to clear that mid lane. That mid turret doesn't fall. The Lord is still pushing and crashing into the bottom side. We see a diversion play.
Gets spotted in the bush, Nino. Good read there. Alec. Wow, he actually baits out the Phantom Steed. I don't know about this, Evos. Alec. Oh, there you go. They find the shots in the end. Alec taken out. But they've used quite a... Even the Golden Hour. They're going to get turrets off of this. I don't think that was...
Wait, hang on a second. Did you see that? The Lord kind of backtracked on the bottom, got pulled away by Airlan. So the protection in the bottom lane is still... Wow.
2 minute बाकी छ केटा हो रोको न
Altrigo taking away almost all the turrets, concealed from Key,
Conceal
transferring back.
Phantom Steed, Hijime, forced to flicker out. Erlan committed to Zaman, 4 sashes away from the final slash of Nino.
Yeah, Nino doesn't get it, doesn't look for a trade as well.
जुत्छ है Mpl Id मा
So at the end of the day, after everything and all that effort, who was it in favor of, Evos or Alter Ego?
I think Altrigo, man. Altrigo has... I mean, both teams have okay scaling by all means, but I think Evos wanted to be a bit more dominant in the brawls, and Altrigo have been able to maintain a gold advantage throughout the whole thing. They have a turret, they've had turret advantage for a while now. Now with the low Yi, they can rotate in a more confusing manner, and Evos don't really have an answer for it.
But right now, even from the drafts, right, we were talking about Alter Ego and their snowballing, right? They technically haven't really built up a snowball because of the trades
playstyle change भएको छ अब aggressive plus good macro छ aggressive त पहिले देखि थियो Alter Ego मलाई अति aggressive खेल्छ यो Alter Ego तर RF ले आजकल मार्क्सन मात्र खेलेको छ नो फाइटर यार RF ले बडा यार हिरो को अति मार्क्सन खेल्न सक्दैन भनेको थियो तर मार्क्सन खेल्न देखायो
But the control is the same. Alec can zone everyone the same way he's been doing, and there's not much Evos can do about it unless they want to spend resources.
Whoa! Goes in with the power of wildness. Luke, Raven Spider, Nino missing the final slash. Albert walks in with Phantom Steed, now brings Alec back, but immortality is the only thing they get right now.
Luffy Zen tipped 50 rupees. Common thing about Few and Masarap is both of them are bench warmers. One of them is GOAT and other Veda.
Nino's gotta be careful here.
Hey, Luffy Zen.
Again, right as it's off cooldown. And Alter Ego! All this time, all the golden hour catches Albert right on the edge. Played Alter Ego.
Beautifully played. They lose Alec in the process, sure. They use Nino as bait for Evos to move away from the Lord. They were able to take resources away from Evos as well. And in the end, Alter Ego were able to pick up the Lord once again. Now the big question is, now, will they be able to utilize it better than they did?
Game shot bhagyo bhayन उता draft लगामै त
for sure, but they have to be careful, man. The siege, they don't have a lot of range except for Arfi, and they're up.
Easy. People kind of just
let's go. Yo हेरौँ के draft हेर्नु पर्छ
But Kyle TZ is actually his
TLPS versus Falcon last game, guys. This is the last match.
Alongside the greatest of all time, like literally just a small percentage off. So I feel like people just kind of have to recognize Carl TZ, especially, sorry, Kyle?
Yeah.
Kyle. In terms of, I keep missing that
Mr.
part,
Kyle.
man. I'm gonna need a season for that. Kyle is, I feel like, super underrated in a lot of these matchups.
Yeah.
Not to mention his flexibility against one of those very prolific Fanny players.
Yep. Oh yeah, actually, if Carl TZ did previously mention before we headed into this match in like a recorded interview that he feels this is the most flexible the meta has ever been.
Yeah.
Like there's room for utility, there's
Mr.
room for
Runbun
assassin junglers. Then you
Onic
could
game
argue that Kyle is one who's very comfortable with that, because you could expect him to use any of the known junglers, be it assassins or utility junglers. But for other junglers, you tend to be a bit more specific with the heroes that you're more familiar with them using. But like if you hand over, let's say, even the Fanny, even the Baksha, even like the Guinevere and all that, then Kyle is just a very reliable jungler to do that.
Bro,
yeah. And you know, these are all just kind of amazing things that have happened here over the seasons.
तिम्रो लागि भनेर खल्तीमा इन्टरसेप्टर जहिले कार्ड नम्बर हाल्न जाऊ धन्यवाद है लुफी जेम त्यो मास्टर कार्डबाट अड्किरहेछ यार त्यही पनि के हो यार यो मास्टर कार्डमा अड्किरहेछ पैसा अड्किरहेछ निकाल्नै मिलेन थ्याङ्क यू सो मच है लुफी जेम हैन अब सपोर्टर हो कि हेटर हो म्या बिल्ला हान्छ अनि तर पैसा पनि दिन्छ फेरि यार बुझ्नै सक्दिन Like a drop him. Baxia ban haneछ हैन ट्याङ्की जंगल ban हान्छ किन हले
Wow, Team Liquid's undefeated on dangerous grass here over on this yeah, blue side there 100%.
Yeah, and
किन ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नु त अब ड्राफ्ट रेडी गरौँ लेट्स प्रेडिक्ट द ड्राफ्ट
they're probably a lot more comfortable when it comes to this. Let's see what the priority is going to be, because I feel like it's somewhat similar to game number 1 in terms of bans so far.
Yeah, obviously we didn't see those Harif carry bans, which actually worked out very well for Falcons.
Wait, Saveroको comments आयो
This was yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I have team Falcons win because team TLPH is unstoppable. True है Savero last year 2 point हार्ने यार यसले त
Because I mean people, you know, when you're at top, that's kind of the thing. People want to see who's going to be the first one. Yeah, who's going to be the first one to knock you down.
Very valid.
Do I definitely agree from
I feel
Savero
like
comment.
Savero just wants more equalization in the battlefield.
MLMS हेर्न मलाई यार गाइस मन छ
Especially for him, for
Land
them as
event
well.
हेर्न कस्तो
Imagine
मजा
you're facing
आउँछ
off against TLPH, who is
Crazy मजा
off
आउँछ
of a loss.
Yes.
That will make you feel like you're more level with them. That they're not like.
Glacia Marcel Buniber ban यताको साइडबाट दुईटा ट्याङ्की जंगल ban छ फ्रेडी मात्रै एउटा ट्याङ्की जंगल ओपन छ Bovis ban फर्स्ट के होला त क्लड बट क्यारी पनि स्टिल ओपन छ
That's tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow.
क्लड क्यारी हार्डली
So bans out here first phase, first pick.
हार्डली राम्रै होला त किन हार्डली नखेला केटा
Do they just replicate what Team Falcons did previously to just go ahead and give that over to Teddy, or?
I'm thinking about it because I feel like obviously if you grab Claude here, there's a great.
फर्स्ट पिक हार्डली पनि बट हार्डली प्राय नै गरेको छैन क्या यो TLPH ले TLPH ले प्राय गरेको छैन अनि यता फाल्कनको साइडबाट नि त्यस्तो प्राय गरेछ बेस्ट अफ कतिको गेम हो बेस्ट अफ 3 को 1-1 भइरहेछ स्कोर दिस इज द लास्ट म्याच के लियो ओ ह्यारी इज फर्स्ट व्हाट द हेक ह्यारी इज फर्स्ट पिक यार
Is that also just?
ल्यान्ड कति दिन हुन्छ एमएलएमएस ल्यान्ड जब 2 दिन हो सुरुमा प्लेअफ हुन्छ अनि नेक्स्ट डे चाहिँ फाइनल मात्रै फर्स्ट डे प्लेअफ पुरै प्लेअफ हुन्छ सेकेन्ड डे फाइनल मात्रै सो 2 डेज को ल्यान्ड हुन्छ आई थिंक ल्यान्ड हल्का ठुलै ठाउँमा हुन्न होला त्यही भएर 2 दिनमा सकाउन खोजिरहेको यिनीहरूले किनकि पैसा धेरै किन पर्छ नि त
And then what? Jungle right now. They just grab Suyo for Kyle.
Suyo is pretty good.
Harley's been slept on, man. Like Harley, it's really for certain teams that love to just prio the Harley, but it's not really these.
Yeah.
Let the Harley day.
So they've just
Valentina लिन्छ oh my god Harley ले के छैन
It's pretty good. Again, we're not seeing Sora as much anyway, so I feel like that matchup is just not there. I feel like
Kill the guys Fredrin.
just maybe get some answers.
लिन सक्छ Fredrin TLPH ले
They can kind of have their
TLPH को विन मा चाहिँ के बारे नि गयो TLPH को
mid lane. Remember earlier in the mid lane, you want to pound on the mid lane if possible.
Yeah, if it's like what will make this lineup heavily favor the Harith though, I know you could like put out another Eve in for Sanji.
Yeah.
But there's a Valentina and a Claude on the other
It's
side.
an event
So
ओटाको
I
जात्रा
think
जस्तै
they'd be a bit more iffy about that.
यी स्टेजमा हुने सुनेको थिएँ त मैले राम्रै स्टेजमा हुने सुनेको थिएँ ओटाको जात्रा जस्तो त गर्दैन हल्का ठुलै गर्छ यो मोटर उठ्नु यार युरानस 45 लाख INR प्राइस पनि त ठुलो ठाउँमा गरिहाल्छ नि केटा
I think it's also just because of the results.
70 lakh NPR
yeah, we'll take that. So Team Falcons, you know, if you see the Leo Mort across from you, is this I don't know, does Kyle actually, does he not just want to play the Harley? Does he just go with the Suyo? Like, this is most likely the matchup that we see in the jungle.
Why my god TLPH haven't clean sheet this overhyped team?
Obviously, Leomort is going to be a lot more resistant to play Harley if ever.
Suyo yaar.
Definitely is the right
No one is
pick.
prioritizing Harley yaar.
Especially if you're trying to contend in that fast level 15.
Harley ko control
Junglers are doing right now.
Oh, It's a 100% win rate so far for Teddy on the Harith, although he's only played it twice.
Wait, 9.5 KDA, what the heck?
But the
What
KDA is just so high.
Argus दामी buff भएको रहेछ Argus player
of
त दामी हो
number one in KDA so far
त्यही
in
भएर
the
Argus
league,
player
but the
को लागि
Harith
buff
helps you so much to achieve that because of how stable it is as a gold lane. So what could they potentially take out just to make things better for this lineup? Because we don't know what the
King
mid
Kongले
lane is
हान्छ
gonna
हरले
be
Onic
and
हरले
the
चाहिँ प्राय
role
गर्छ हरले धेरै नै
for Liquid just we did put out the Eve earlier on, but there are just so many conditions that have been met by Falcons to make it not work as much.
Kyle TZ's 100. Sorry, Kyle is 100% win rate
On Suyo.
man.
Wait, 6 गेममा 100% win rate काइलको
More
यसले
games.
त ग्याम्बल हान्छ यार
Triple the games actually.
हो कि क्या हो
Okay.
That's something to look forward to here.
कस्तो हो
Wow, that's a good friend. You know, making sure you're here as well.
Thank you for the support.
Thank you so much. What a supportive friend.
What else could be there?
I would like to control these Roman XP options.
किन आफ्नो साथीहरुको
The XP options here feel like they're more targeted for Flap.
ब्रिगिटा के भन्नुस् पैसा त
Maybe
के देखाउँछ
what are we missing on XP now?
XP would be since Phobius is taking out Arlot. Uranus is already taken from him, so what else could Flap end up
I
playing?
think Lapu and Bene are starting to become the clear choice.
कस्तो हाँस्देको यो त
Alice, right,
पुरी त
yeah.
कस्तो हाँस्देको यार
Yeah, but Flap just seems a lot more comfortable playing the likes of the.
Gosh, I don't know if he played it, but all this XP.
I
don't know.
Why are you so bent?
MPL डेड यार कस्तो नर्मल
I
है
just want to see him picked up.
धेरै स्लो छ यार
I
स्लो
just want to see
छ
him picked up. Run, you know,
Oh, cute,
since
2000
he can be
man.
played now. But most likely it's probably just, I would assume maybe an Alice.
I think mostly still jungle. Probably. Lapu is pretty good. I feel like that's the safe option. Spicy option would be a Benedetta. Or if you're, again, Dairoth is also...
well, that's a TNC. That's a TNC special so
TNC
far.
special, yeah.
TNC special, but it's like, it's the
Or-
I think, direct counter to
It's been proven to work.
Or the Hilda, actually.
Hilda
He's
next
the
week.
Because we saw
man.
the Hilda Uranus matchup yesterday,
Yeah.
and it worked out pretty well. You also get so much more
Match
space.
कत्रो delay
Apart
हो
from
म
not entirely revealing what the hero for Ogun is just yet, so you can also flex it in a way.
Oh, you're right. Alright, not bad.
अब ट्याक्क टाइममा आयो ए छिटो चल्नु है फेरि डिले
They
हुन्छ
took out the Terzla too, so like the options are just very limited now. The
Yeah.
Alice or the Hilda or the Lap.
बेस्ट BO7 4M भर्सेस
Or the
टिटी
Benedetta,
अब MLB नेपालमा त त्यही होला
Spice.
Flaps played Benedetta, right?
MCP नै हो MLB नेपालमा त
Kalea, so they'll save the XP choice here for last.
They're
depending
gonna
on-
बेस्ट अफ 7 को गेमहरु हल्का हेर्न लास्ट मजा आउँछ
I
क्या
can feel a surprise.
खेल्ने मान्छेहरुलाई चाहिँ मलाई हर्ट अट्याक
I
हुन्छ
don't know
यार
if we're gonna get another surprise pick from Sanji, though.
ब्रो 7 गेममा त फेन्टै हुन लागिसक्यो हामी सबैजना यार
Stick-
7 गेम पुग्दाखेरि त
works.
सबैजना फेन्ट हुन लागिसक्यो यार
Maybe do it again on
Ah,
when you get a
यस्तो
1-0
प्रेसर
next
to this
series.
man
Yeah, what does he pick up here, though? Because,
Not the Selena.
yeah, and Jushin's already banned out.
The Lilia would have been great, but there's a Valentina. I don't want to give black shoes to the Valentina.
Zetian is interesting. Yeah, I think more of a control mage
There's a
for me.
Loyi,
Yeah, Loyi, something like that. Zetian,
but
Loyi,
it can get dived like.
by the Suyo. Yeah, Kalea, you're right.
Okay.
Eve, okay, there you go.
र खाली त ओके
Khalid, that was banned out in game.
किन ड्राफ्ट कस्तो मन तिमीहरूले फ्ल्यापले के ल्याएर लास्ट विकेट हो
No
फ्ल्याप
fuss,
को
no
आर्डर त तेरी त
rush,
ब्यान
no
छ के
coconut.
खेला त फ्ल्यापले
Why would you?
स्मेरेल्डा
So why does the Benedetta look a bit better now?
You're right.
बेनी अह बेनी
That's
त
why I think
दिदैन
Dairoth
प्लिज
is
नो
also
बेनी
kind
नो
of
बेनी नो बेनी दिँदा
possible if he practiced it.
नो बेनी दिँदा नो बेनी
That's a big question, right? Like,
Direct
alright, I
maybe
think
लिन
it would
सक्छ
work, but does he have mastery?
के
over
भन्दैछ
it?
फ्ल्यापलाई
That's a big
प्रेसर दिइसक्यो
discussion
कोचले
because
के
coach
भनेको
is
फ्ल्याप
not really-
They're thinking
I think
about it.
Moody's trying to justify it. And
कुनीहरू बेटर छ भने फ्ल्याप
this is gonna be
कोचले
an
भनिरहेको छ क्या
experimental pick.
अनि
I can
फ्ल्यापलाई
tell, I can tell.
दुई तिनवटा हिरो दिन्छ अनि त्यसले आफै चुज गर्छ
Surprise
कुनीहरूले
pick,
खेल्छ
surprise pick
Okay.
here in game.
Okay. So we.
म
lay
यही
out
लिन्छु
the
के लिन्छ त डाइरेक्ट लिन्छ
questions
लिन्थे
there.
डाइरेक्ट यस्तो ओराले
So Sora Valentina.
All right, not
on the
too
same
crazy.
team.
Not as crazy.
Yeah.
सोरा ठिकै
I
पिक
like
हो
how
त
we're
सोरा
like,
राम्रो
yeah,
पिक हो
he's kind of been slept on now
सोरा
a bit.
पिकको लागि किन यत्रो डिस्क
Usually you have the
भनेको
Valentina picked up
Game
there,
plan
so
भन्दा
that
थियो
a
त्यसले,
team doesn't
coachले.
pick up the Sora, well then Team Falcon's like, you know what, we'll take it. It's open. And now it's
कोच
it's
डकी
fair
खै
for
कोच
Valentina.
डकीले कोच गर्दैन नि अहिले
Very happy to take this because they do have real world, their own real world, especially if you know Haji's very on point with it. Combo with the Sora
Ooh,
feels like
yeah.
such a good setup for the Falcons.
Wasn't it just last week when we saw the Uranus and the Sora matchup again. That was fresh after the patch.
खासमा यत्रो ज्ञान दिएको चाहिँ लामा लिन चाहिँ सोरा लिदिरहेको फेरि
It was decent, yeah. It was decent.
Yeah, but I will also say this: Sanford
गेम
is just
साउन्ड थम पार न
plays the Uranus
थम
differently.
भन्नाले
From what we're used to seeing, that's something that even if it's not about the lane matchup, it's just about how this Uranus is going to be used through these team fights. And
गाइस कस्तो ड्राफ्ट मन पर्छ तिमीहरुलाई भनिहाल्नु कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा दिस इज द लास्ट म्याच टिआरपीएस भर्सेस फाल्कन है
this is going to be the
यो
conclusion
सबभन्दा
though,
क्रेजी
of
म्याचेस
our
हो के
Clash of
यो दुईटा टिम
Titans.
जान्छ होला
Will Team
आई थिंक
Falcons
एमएससी पनि
finally be the team to do it? Will they
मसारा पर्छ आउन लेट्स
give
गो
the
टिआरपीएस
first
वी आर
loss to
सपोर्टिङ
Team Liquid
टिआरपीएस
here
गाइस
in the
फाइट
season
ड्रिम में
17
सपोर्ट
of the
मार्को
MPL Philippines, or will they stay on top of it all and Team Liquid maintain the streak?
अनि फाल्कन रिस्काइसक्यो
Obviously,
2 मिनेट
we've
हाल्दै
seen
सक्यो
this
मेडमा
Galea work so well for Falcons in game number 2. So
उयो सान्जीले
the trio
कालीलाई
control
कस्तो
is
रेस्पेक्ट
gonna be
नभरे
definitely
प्युरिफायर पनि
on
खेले छैन
their
यार
side,
स्टिकरमा
especially if you hit level 4. JP might have a
ओकिन
harder
तँलाई हेरिरहेको
time
छ तैँले देखाउनै पर्छ
defending with a
ओकिन
quick sand guard. You know what JP likes to do. He likes to soak up the ultis. He's not going to be able to do that as much because of the threat of the title strike and the Tsunami Slam.
Yeah, and Ogwen's been one of the best Kalea users so far here in Season 17.
Yeah.
There goes the quick sand guard for you. And they've
ओए
been
ओए
doing
कायल
really good job so far here.
किधर गयो
Now there's
अनि त लभलीको छोरी कायल यो हो नि त रोटेसन
That's
अब टडल अगाडि टक्कै यसलाई पनिस हाल्नुपर्छ सान्जीले
but you just give a battle spell down. That's still a minor win right now for Team Falcons as they still maintain theirs. Also controlling the jungle, so at least no one went down, and TL is actually going to be in a good position to contest into this first turtle. They still have about almost 30 seconds left.
यार दिस त हो कि क्या
JP's there.
माथि
They're looking for these level 4s once they come online. Now, with the turtle also being on this side of the map, we will see, I guess, in terms of if the Sora ends up being better for the team fight, especially when level 4 comes into consideration, because again, this is Uranus for Sanford. Both gold laners will stay on their side, and we'll see this 4v4 break out here.
Okay. Oh,
Way.
quite low here.
कति
Still
लो
doesn't use
यार
the flicker though. It's gonna be okay.
अलि बढ्ला त फ्ल्यापले मार्न सक्छ कि कारणलाई
Healthy enough to actually pull it off for long. Carl DZ also on the side.
Sanji still not level 4.
सान्जीको फ्लिकर छैन नाइस मार्किङ फ्ल्याप लभली 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 मरे 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 मिठो मेरो बाम्रो अनि त बुट्टेडे फाल्कनलाई लास्टै
Haji actually didn't take the real world. He took.
टडल नि पायो प्लस मेजलाई पनि मार्दियो
You know,
That's
sometimes
just
that's what
room
it
more
is with
Falcon
Haji,
with
man.
this
Like,
video.
you know, I don't know if
What's up, Master
sometimes
of
he
Kids?
just
So,
takes what he
Pratik
can
Karki,
get
welcome to
because of
stream,
that
guys. सबैलाई
situation, or it's all part of the KDA machine.
M6
but
कस्तो
the
अल्फा
Phantom
भर्सेस
Seeds
प्रियो
seem to
हुन्थ्यो
go and
यार
play its part. I'm sure we'll see him later on
अल्फा
take more of the real
भर्सेस
world
जोइ पो
manipulation.
हुन्थ्यो होला
That's
नि
one of the great things about
लाइक
having
मलाई यो
a
लिङ्क
lot
मेटा
of
आए चाहिँ
users.
हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो लिङ्कको गेम चाहिँ हेर्नु मजा आउँथ्यो क्या जहिले
Very
लिङ्क मेटै
flexible.
छैन क्या
You like to see? JP's not even level 4 yet, man. They're
ओ
getting
गेमको
boxed
फ्लिकर पनि
out.
छ सान्जी प्युरिफायरमा छैन है
Good advantage
यसलाई
here
पनि
being
छान्नु
done
मिल्छ
by
सान्जीलाई
Falcons. Obviously, they're doing exactly what you need to do if you're facing against CLPH. Do not give away more deaths, or don't give away too many deaths in the early game. And you should be able to play level.
Oh, Teddy.
Teddy again.
टेडीको प्युरिफायर छ
Yeah,
टेडीलाई त केही गर्न
doesn't
मिल्दैन
necessarily land on Teddy though. Now
Alt
he
गयो
gets to
टेडीको
use
नाइस
the Zaman
चिक्क
Force
चिक्क
still and is safe under
अरे यो
the
टेडी त
turret.
के हो माथि छ त
Okay,
म
well, utilizing that Zaman Force didn't even
Dekho
need to
dekho
use
garcha ta.
Purify. The title strike wasn't really where Ogun wanted to land. So as long as Teddy stays steady, as he has throughout the majority of his matches for TLPH, he's going to be fine on the Harith here. But, you know, either way, the gold laners, they all come online at a certain point. Super Marco, like we've seen him do many times on the Claude, will go ahead and get there too. So it's up to TLPH's
damage item
other
बनाउँछ यार
members to get control of this game,
They
like
keep
we've
on
seen
it as
them
a
do in
Flapley.
game 1. But ultimately, stalemated out here so far in this early portion.
Yeah, it should be as easier for Teddy to stay steady in this game, honestly. Because as a Harif, if they try to dive on you, throw out that Zaman Force, people are gonna run scared, right?
Yeah, you're good.
So yeah, he's gonna have more capabilities to do that. Maybe that's why he's 100% win rate on this hero right now.
Yeah.
But there are ways around it. I think there is still a decent amount of possible crowd control chaining from Falcons if Haji takes the right skill.
Yeah.
We'll see that here. Maybe he can take a Raging Sandstorm.
Okay, let's see what he gets. He still hasn't picked up an ultimate.
Sky
Kyle with
bana
the Sky
Kyle le.
Piercer pick up as well early on. Liquid are somewhat in control so far, but Ogwen though actually
Oh,
gets to
Ogwen
choose
ne
a target now. It's going to
JP
be
le tane yaar.
JP trying to go in from
JP
backline.
bachi raha
He
still.
tries to go for a pick-off, but he's
Flap,
forced to
flap,
flicker out
flap
instead.
more.
JP gets taken down first in exchange for Flap. Super Marco 2 already
Good
using
trade
Amazing
yo.
Duo, and
Falcon
Haji
Falcon
went
ne TL
next.
pin
He
da
stole
yaar
the
ramro trade
Phantom
yaar TL
Steed,
pin.
but Falcons and Liquid are still fighting for this turtle.
Oh, that just seemed like not a fight that
Yine gamble in total ma.
still going.
Okay, Sanford trying
Nice
to
one, Falcon.
Kyle still wins out the retry battle.
Kyle's been on point.
He's been so on point. Haji on the Leomord.
Kyle ko level ahead थियो के त्यही भएर gamble li भनेको Kyle ले राम्रै भयो.
I am so curious to know why that's the case here.
Yeah.
Is it having more impact compared to a real world? That's what.
Okay. Sanford has
Almost Sanford mara Sanford mara.
His ultimate will be
ए
okay.
बात यार. This kind of trigger भएन नि यो Kyle को.
Yeah, I guess it's Haji through the Phantom Steed is able to support like
यिनीहरु like
Flap
KD को lane मा आइराछ के Purify मा आएर
mostly
KD.
Flap doing the zoning. Oh, speaking of Flap though, he
Oi
gets pushed
Flap
back
कत्रो
now. Trying to
कत्रो
get
tanky
taken
हो
out
Flap.
by Liquid.
What the
Still
fuck?
alive.
कत्रो tanky हो Flap.
TZ has to run
Kyle
away.
को stack
Loses the
ल
Phantom
Kyle ले
Steed.
पाएन नि यार.
Haji
ठिकै छ
steals
ठिकै
it, and
छ.
now he gets taken down.
Third time's a charm. Team Falcons.
Oh Flap कत्रो tanky हो यार. Oh my god. त्यही भएर different build बना होला क्या Flap अहिले here Flap.
That's right. And in the case of Haji, he's
tanky
stampeding.
यार यो
He's
Flap.
galloping
Yeah, he turned from an eagle to a horse.
to a horse. You know, there should be like a mechanic where if
The
Haji
Crocs
casts
game
Phantom
छैन सर
Steed,
आज हैन गाइस
the Carl
अब
Lee should
सिधै
be
मेन
able to
आइनमा है मेन आइन यो वीकमा छैन नेक्स्ट वीकमा
Because it's also a horse.
Think about it.
Come on,
yeah.
think about it, Moonton. Think about it.
But you know what? That's why Valentina is literally IMU. So Barbiel doesn't know the difference.
Barbiel doesn't know the difference. He is him.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see you. This
2.8 के गोल लीड छ यार फाल्कन को नाइस है यो गोल लीड दिनु हुन्न टिएल लाई दियो नि गोल लीड सक्यो गेम
Always just get one mage
लेडियम कम राम्रै छ
It's very
टिएल को
predictable.
टिएल को राम्रो छ
Right now,
लेडियम
what
कम
Haji's doing,
Yeah,
I
फाल्कन
would
भन्दा
not be able to predict this.
It feels like Falcons actually have two XP laners. Two people just going in for the zone and the dive.
That's
Because
right.
Ogwen's just mostly really in for the setups.
Yeah.
So it's not the typical lineup where you have like a mage to do mage things to set up that box. It's a different kind of, or a different way of setting up a box.
Yeah, it might also just be one of those things where that's what he's doing at this portion of the game, then maybe changes it later. But the fight for this last turtle breaks out. They want to go ahead and fight it.
Can they fight it though? Kyle
नाइस यार फ्लैप कस्तो जोन हानेगा कारलाई
coming in from Marco as well.
ओए
JP
यो
and
तो
Carl
कार
TZ
को घोडा पनि मिस भयो
And Cartesi is the first to fall. Ogwen trying to go for the
यो
zone.
रिप्ले हेर्नु पर्यो यार कारल को घोडा मिस हान्दै जस्तो यो फ्ल्यापले
Typical lineup where you have like a mage to do
Same
mage
flap
things
line,
to set up that box. It's a different kind of, or a different way of setting up a box.
Yeah, it might also just be one of those things where that's what he's doing at this portion of the game, then maybe changes it later. But the fight for this last turtle breaks out. They want to go ahead and fight it.
Can they fight it
Oh
though?
my
Kyle
flap,
denying
oh
it,
my
or
god,
Flap
Karel को
actually
मिस
denying
हानेको
entry. Look at the blazing duet coming in from Marco as well. JP
Yeah,
and Carl TZ receiving a front of the damage. And Carl TZ is the first to fall. Ogwen trying to go for the zone, but that
Finding Carl TZ
TZ,
over
yeah.
and over again. Making sure that Sanji
घोडैबाट निकालेछ रहेछ यार
I don't know what
फ्ल्यापले
kind of zoning they're doing, but it's working.
It's working great. And I think part of that was, again, letting Team Falcons get the Valentina plus the Sora combo. It seems like it's really difficult for Team Liquid to set up the way they want to set up.
Yeah.
Now, part of that puzzle is obviously Teddy.
फ्ल्यापलाई फर्स्ट गेममा हेपे हैन फ्ल्यापलाई हेपेर यस्तो खेल्ला चाहिँ फ्ल्यापले इगोमै लिइसक्यो क्या
I think it's more so of they need the proper setup for this to work.
फ्ल्यापले ओके ड्यामेज आइटम बनाएको छ यार सबै डिफेन्स
We'll see how they play out into the first Lord, but even looking at their items, you know, most of them only have that first item locked in.
कति ढिलो हो अब नर्मल स्ट्रिम भन्दा त
They've got some catch up to do, you know, now that
हल्का
it's
डिले
5,000
नै
nearly
हुन्छ नि
ahead.
Yeah, they've got some big catching up to do, and this is actually
हल्का छिटो
very
गर्नु
like a
त
familiar
कति
situation, I feel like, for TLPH for a majority of the 6 weeks that we've been playing.
Yeah.
Very few teams have actually put them on the brink of losing.
ढिलो लाइभमा
Again, not
चित्त नि
many-
यत्रो
not many
ढिलो
say that.
हुन्छ
That's why, again, Clash of Titans, boys, Clash of Titans.
Oh,
It's real
it's
fizz.
Teddy who gets caught here.
Oh.
Still alive though. Carl TZ now might go for the punish. Ogwen figuring out just to stay alive. JP with a raging sack storm also. The Falcons are just too tanky. Now they're the ones answering back with the blazing duet and the real work from behind. Carl
Oni
TZ
सक्कै
and
छैन यार
Sanji get caught in everything. And it's
अरे
only Sanford
सक्यो
that's
गयो ल
left
गयो
alive.
गयो ओनीको ए ओनीको टिएलपी गयो
They can win that fight after Teddy had that.
टिएलपी गयो केटा हो विन्डेड
Super
विन्स
Marco
गयो
saw it
टिएलपी
and he went for it.
They're
नो
seeing an
चान्स यो
opening
गेम त
here.
अब
They are
Kyle
going to
is tech
have Lord
back by
priority for this game. 7,000 on the gold score advantage. And Kyle is just one step ahead in this matchup.
Yeah.
TL पे तक मुझे कॉर्ड से लाया यार मैं तो
Falcons here. And now
Bro,
look at
what
this,
the
Kyle
heck?
already level 15.
वो level 15 यार Kyle
RRT
already
has not had a great time. He's already 3 deaths in this Leo.
RRT से 11 level से यार.
Wow, 4 level gap. How many people can say they've done that in this season?
So interesting too, because we were just talking about the comparison in the jungle, you know, and how dominant Carl Teasy has been, of course.
Bro,
Well, then
मेरे
leave
पास
it
यार
to
क्या लेवल
Kyle.
लाया यार
Not Kyle
तो
Teasy
कौन
anymore,
आती है यार
Kyle
मेला
to
माता
go ahead and give Carl Teasy a run for his money in game 3. Absolutely just value everywhere across the map here for Team Falcons, with this Lord making its way down mid. They're primed and ready to go ahead and take down some of these base turrets now.
डिफेन हाल्ला त
It's been pretty messy for them.
टेडी र सान्जीलाई सान्जीले हान्नु पर्यो
This with a 10,000 gold deficit, or will they lose all their base turrets here? Team Falcons jumps in.
Oh, he does. He goes for JP, who has the
Clap.
Sandguard, though he might be still alive. But Kyle says no.
ओए
He
ओए
is on
ओए
the kill.
ओए
Oh,
मार्को
with the
ओए
tree,
मार
Marco with the blazing doing
ल
alongside
गाइस
Kyle.
गयो ल
It's
विन
only
रेट
Carl
गयो
Teasy
गयो
left and
गयो विन
Sanford
रेट
all alone.
विन्सी गयो गाइस
The
विन्सी
Lord
गयो
still in the base, but they want the
किल
kill.
चाहिन्छ यार यिनीहरूलाई
Yes,
ओए
Savage. And they will go for the chase as it's only
ट्रास्ट खान्छ जस्तो ट्रास्ट खान्छ जस्तो फाल्कनले
the base, putting an end to the win streak of TLPH.
GG यार गाइस
The streak
2
is over.
Falcon let's go guys
are now playoffs secure.
I'm happy for Falcons man अति खेलेको यार Falcons ले सेकेन्ड र थर्ड गेम फर्स्ट गेम वन साइड खाँदा नि सेकेन्ड र थर्ड गेम कस्तो खेलेको यार
Sanford made him work for it, but hell, the streak is broken.
Well, let's go,
and
guys.
The Clash of Titans is decided here.
फाल्कनले मलाई पैसा दिनु पर्यो क्या यस्तो कर्स हामी चाहिँ
Soaring
फाल्कन
higher through MPL season 17.
W Falcons W guys W Falcons nice game nice game
Wow, we are not.
कस्तो सेक दिया TLPS लाई मार कसम
It's always
के भयो अब के भएर च्याम्पियन आइडी मा
Onic and BTR last week.
केटा अब MPL आइडी हेरौँ भाइ अल्टर इगोले सेकेछ नि त यार गेम 1 इगो हारेको
soon, right? Like, you know, it's understandable. Yeah.
काइलले त रिसायो त यार काइल त अति खेलेको यार काइलले सुयो
Say something.
कस्तो काम क्या MPL आइडी काम है टाउ पनि दुख्दैन
The few and tricky move, because for Evos, they don't really have the best track record of, you know, imports, right? So this is definitely going
No
to
MPL आइडी अब
cause
MPL
problems
आइडी न हो
for
केटा
Evos here today.
गेम त एकछिन हारौँ न ओनीको गेम पनि छ MPL आइडी मा
For sure. Considering Few is a two-time world champion and all.
I mean, there must be a reason for the swap, right?
For sure. He
Like,
probably
Might
Tricky probably did better in scrims. There's
Exactly.
no way they would play Tricky.
that's what they always say.
माइक चेक
He's been doing better in scrim.
That's
So,
why.
Wait
like,
a stream
considering,
को
like,
टाइटल
okay,
चाहिँ
I
गर्नु
mean,
पर्यो
regardless of how Evos have been performing, they are still standing in a two-time lose streak, right? So maybe Evos are looking to swap things out, switch things out. Maybe they don't want to just rely on Albert and just rely on Arlan for the damage. Maybe they're looking for a mid laner that's also equally as aggressive or equally as
Alter Ego
capable
versus
of making these
Egos.
crazy plays. It could be risky, it could be
that new player?
gambly.
Risky? A new player?
No.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
I also do think it's kind of weird.
मैले पेनाल्टी भन्दा
but
तिम्रो
I'm just
झुरे
thinking
गेम
about
राम्रो
ways to rationalize
मेरो गेम प्ले हेर्न मन लाग्यो भन
decision
तिमीलाई
making
किन
about
यस्तो हेट गरी गरी मेरो
Especially
गेम
'cause,
प्ले
like,
को तारिफ
who they
गर्छ
lost to, right?
सिधै
And
तारिफ
how
गर्दा
they
भइहाल्यो
looked
नि
at the loss. It didn't look bad at all. Everyone were
भोलि ओनिक भएपछि बिटिआर मजा आउँछ भोलि पनि यार ओनिक भएपछि बिटिआर छ बिटिआरले त 2-1 हानेको थियो ओनिकलाई फर्काउनु चाहिँ फर्काउँदैन ओनिकले ओनिकले फर्काउनु त तर भोलि
really a scrim thing. That's just why, like, the scrim results matter for sure, but like it's not the whole picture, right? You gotta take it with a grain of salt.
So I guess we'll see.
Draft
about
headroom,
the
guys,
big
draft
picture
headroom.
as we get into the drafting phase for game number 2.
कतिजनाले 70% TLPS को भोट रहेछ हैन अघि तर स्याडली हारिछ TLPS
2 times in a row, broken walls? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
So, do Evo stick to the same draft? I think if Harley Phobia's fanny ban again, right? You go for the Suyo first pick, dude.
Oh, there's a fanny ban now.
Yeah. What did they ban earlier?
It was Harley Phobia's Lucian.
Oh, okay, they're gonna pick Lucian then. They're gonna give the Suyo over to Alter Ego. Okay.
Alright, let's see if that is the way to go here. Because, again, Alter Ego have options, but I guess now with the Sushin in the picture, there's more flexibility for Evos, right? They're not really as transparent for Alter Ego.
It should just be the Suyo pick here. Then you go for...
Go Marcel. Ignore Marcel.
Cool के बनाइरहेछ हेर
Pick up Hilda together with the Suyo again.
Okay.
27% हो है लोयल हो क्या तिमी लोयल हैन क्या तिमी TL पेज हेटर हो क्या Master is one of the XP of all time.
The Hilda makes
XP of all time.
Sorry, where did Blue go?
Oh, thank you,
Still a pretty
thank
good
you.
pick. It's just, it really depends. It's kind of a skill thing, you know. If you're really good at
game कहिले जित्दा त केटा हो सबैजना सब्स्क्राइब नि हान्नु गाइस सब्स्क्राइबर त के हो बढ्दै बढ्दैन
Alright, no, hide the Hilda. Cool.
ML को पपुलेसन घटे
Rin! Oh my goodness!
को हो यो एकछिन
Cool. Again, they can wait.
What?
Whoa!
Oh
Rin!
my God!
Oh my goodness, Rin!
He's gorgeous!
यो कुन प्लेयर कुन चाहिँ टिमको प्लेयर थियो रिन भन्ने
I guess, you know, usually it would be girl support girl, but I don't know if that's even the... Is he Corgi?
He said Poppy Poppy Boom!
He said Poppy Poppy Boom. Shout out to Yasu. He also said Poppy Poppy Boom at the M5 World Championship.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
कुन प्लेयर कुन टिमको प्लेयर थियो रिन भन्ने गाइस मैले बिर्से यार
He's a man of sheer will, let's put it that way. Oh, Chia, carry. They're gonna raise the tempo even more, I think.
ए अल्टर यो के हो ओके ओके अल्टर यो
Carry does well against the Harith, will do well against
अल्टर यो
the as
हो
well. Or do they just pick up a roamer for mid-prio?
त्यसलाई कति पैसा दिएछ यार यस्तो गर्न
Like a glue! Oh, the Baksha! Oh my goodness.
The glue works so well here, you're right. Oh boy. Alter Ego taking their time here though. If they don't want to go for the glue,
चिप ब्यान हानेछ यार फर्स्ट पेजमै अल्बर्टको हातमा बाक्सिया
contest here from
अब चाहिँ सेक्छ कि इभोसले इभोसले जित्नै पर्छ क्या गेम यार इभोस किन यस्तो फिफ्थमा छ हो इभोस
it's the glue.
ब्लू पिक राम्रो हो यहाँ बाक्सेको अगेन्स्ट
Glue is still very good mid prio too, by the way. So
को यो स्म्याच भन्ने अरे यो मान्छे त
So,
अति
Ultra
रहेछ
just ban out Kalea, and then they ban out... Do they even need to ban out? I think just for safety, ban out Kalea and the Khalid. I was gonna say either Cho or Khalid, but they gotta choose one, obviously. But take away the mid-prio heroes.
कायल एमभीपी के को एमभीपी
the
कायल
Khalid is a bit more annoying because they don't really have a lot of crowd control for Alter Ego, right? They have some, but no real ways to really force the Khalid to not use a quicksand guard.
Yeah.
For Evos, Granger ban for understandable reasons, but is there a curveball available for Alter Ego here?
I think the curveball would be they take the Alish/Uranus away from Evos with a carry as well. Or if the carry gets banned here, then the Moskov.
Right, Moskov angle.
Claude,
You know,
Moskov.
master of gonna watching Reigns after this. I just can't. Third केटा हो चेनी भन्ने केटाहरु त यार
That will allow them to have some late game insurance while still being able
फ्यू
to
किन
contest
नखेल्यो
all the
फ्यूलाई अब
objectives. Makes sense, makes sense.
नखेला होला नि
Oh, Obsidia!
That could work too, yeah. Evos
I don't know यार guys फ्यूलाई इम्पोर्ट किन गर्छ के नखेलाउनु भयो कस्तो सेन्स नै गर्दैन क्या सेन्स नै गर्दैन कि त इम्पोर्टमै नगर्नु है इम्पोर्ट गरेपछि खेलाउनु किन पैसा बढी भयो कि पैसा बढी भयो भने भन्दा हुन्छ फिलिपिन्सबाट बोलाएको छ अनि खेलाएको छैन
They can also take the Alice. It really depends on what they want right now, because both work.
I think the Alice makes a bit more sense if they want to.
No one is permanent हो क्या त्यही भएर केटा हो
Right, between the two.
तिमीहरू भन्दा कोही बेटर पायो भने तिमीहरूले रिप्लेस हान्नु बुझ्यो नि यो कुरा याद राख्नु
Option first, get Nino a winning lane up top.
Yes,
put
sir.
Claude in. Not a bad lane either against the Harith, by the way. Just survive. So Evos are forced to make the move first.
यो
forced to
ट्रिउल
reveal their
वर्ल्डमा
cards,
यस्तो हो केटा हो
and it's very hard. I think for me, I would go Alice in XP to deal with the glue as well later on. But then you would have too much magic
ट्रिउल
damage.
वर्ल्ड
That's
यार
the
के
thing.
भन्ने यार यस्तै हो
Oh, you're right.
That's the dilemma right now. So
You
they
go
might just go
Lapu Lapu?
exactly Lapu Arlet makes more sense if they're thinking about the physical.
Because if they want to dive onto the Eve as well, I think they would get, you know, benefits from a Lapu Lapu pick.
I think the Lapu makes a lot more sense. You can drop the glue as well with the British fighter. You can heal with the blobs too. Along with that though, like, they definitely need more engage, perhaps? Yep, Leo more.
Thanks for motivation, no problem, mate.
Pull a sneaky one on
Anytime.
us. They flex the Baksha in Rome against the glue. I believe it.
त्यही भएर क्रिस्टियानोको मोटिभेसन सुनेर चाहिँ तिमीहरूले in my mind I'm always the best guys.
So now
यो
Alter
कुरा
Ego just
कसरी
need
भन्छ
to
भने
answer the same question. What do they want to put in the EXP lane for Nino?
प्रदीप ढुङ्गा राजु
I
subscribe.
hope it's not something
Lovely
like
lovely
a
subscribe
Uranus.
हान्नु न केटा शेयर गरेर स्ट्रिम यार तिमीहरूको क्यामेराको साथीहरुसँग पनि शेयर हान्न subscribe हान्नु
It
भने यार
can be, but if not Arlet, no, I don't think Esme.
उही बाक्सिया रोम्बो
You need
interesting यार
something else, like the Esme here against the Baksha. The Uranus also struggles against the anti-regen early, but at least Alice and Uranus have more ways to escape.
I hope it's Alice because there's more playmaking, no?
Could be Arlet if they want pure playmaking. Still, they have CC. Oh,
Okay.
Wow, okay.
oh, this is actually also a very, very good pick. I can't believe I forgot about the Terizla.
there is the
Yeah,
let's go to राम्रो मन पर्छ तिमीहरूलाई केटा
There is, huh?
yes, I believe it is the first time.
ड्राफ्ट कस्तो छ केटा केटा हो
What do you think
इभोसले हान्नै पर्छ क्या यार यो गेम कस्तो इभोसलाई के भएको हो
Ultra
यार
has a bit more of a straightforward approach here. If Evos want to win, they have to do what Ultrico were doing at the end.
Marco
of
you
game
can be
one
top one but
and make the fights
we gonna be
confusing.
champs
Otherwise,
way
Ultrico,
अति
it's
है
been a pretty done deal, man. Penalty zone into a full engage.
That's true. You agree?
I agree. Alter Ego have what it takes. They have a very good composition. The Suyo against Leomord again, a winning matchup. And the build on top of that, Terizla can really stop the Leomord around these neutral objective fights.
Okay, we'll see. Lineup
Wait,
rating
stream
looks
na
like
chaya,
it's gonna
Jupsin?
be favoring Alter Ego once again, just like in game number
Interesting है
1.
जुप्सिन
And right now, the three face masks are looking to secure their third win streak in a row here in Mpl Id Season 17, leg number 2. Can Evos be the answer to prevent that from happening?
रोक्नु पर्यो इभोस यार हान हान तेरे गेममा इभोस
Double careful with the distance management.
तो ठुलो अर्को टिम यार इभोस
It's a real manipulation. So many
ओए
engaged
स्टिकर
tools,
गयो
but
अनि
they have
अनि
forced
त
out the flicker
अति है
from Alex, so small victories there.
कि हिजो मैले चाहिँ जहिले उयो खेल्ने रहेछ
They're
यार
unleashed earlier, so he's gonna be kind of late into the lane. RP tried to
Team
deny him that
खेल्ने रहेछ
XP,
यो
that gold from the minion, but he just walked in.
Early game, it's still very much possible. And again, I think for Evos, they have to be careful because, especially for Key on the box,
The only versus कसको game बेस यार
when they're aggressing, that's fine. But when they want to escape, right? If that box gets caught in a penalty zone in a real manipulation, you know, it's not really that straightforward for Key to get out. Which is why I guess he went for the
को भन्छ
revitalize.
तेरिजला म्याचअप
But again, he's
गयो
still
तेरिजलाको
down
फ्लिकर
on
गयो
the early game. Might just work.
You know, has to flicker. He does
मरे
flicker,
क्या
but it's off
मरे
angle.
लिन
Oh, not enough to get him away. A big shank by Albert, and this time.
नाइस है लभलीको छोरी इभोस
Capture, first blood.
This is a really good start for the White
टिआर आइडी
Tigers
ओके
here.
ओके
They're
टिआर आइडीसँग त राम्रै हुन्छ
they're
होला
setting
म्याच
the tempo. They're also eliminating potential issues with a Terizla being picked up by Nino. If he gets that snowballing, it's going to be quite difficult, especially later towards the game. They're looking for another one.
Alec
They know Alec does not flicker. Albert
Boy,
on the
flicker.
speed. Stunned up by Yazuki. Alec gets
मरे
the
मरे
dash
आलेक
away,
मर्नु पर्यो
actually.
ओए बाँच यार आलेक
Saved by Yazuki.
The foot's on the other shoe, man. Evos trying to get some payback for game number 1. Ultrigo.
जुक्सिर स्पिन त्यही त केटा हो जुक्सिर स्पिन पनि राम्रै छ अब हेरौँ
But
कसरी
without a
खेलाउँछ
revitalize on Key,
लाडी
this
लाडी
might
हान्नु
be
मिल्छ
the moment actually for Ultrigo to try and do something sneaky.
But Alter Ego seems to be clearing a lot quicker, right? But it feels like he doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to him. Triki's gonna be left in the lane. Gonna actually leave it. He's gonna lose some gold there as they focus back on the new Skirl objective.
Albert no ult. Phantom Steed, oh, it's back up already, but a penalty zone locks him down. Luke gets a kill, but now he's going to be caught in
मरे यार लुक
inside
पनि
of
के
the
गर्छ
RWM, man. He has to flick
बट
around
मरे
and now,
लुक
blazing
ओए
through
आरपीको
Murphy
रोटेसन
with the soul sever of Yazuki plus the orange buff as well.
जीजीआर
Power
अल्टर
spike that of Alter Ego, right? If
अब
Evos were
Alter
able
Egoले
to
दोप
control
छान्ने भएछ
the early game, it's because most of the heroes don't really rely on it. Zushin does really well pre-level 4, but as soon as Alter Ego hits that level
इभोस
4,
कुल्टिन चाहिँ
Eagle,
के आयो केटा हो
even Arfi as well as Nino, that's when things might be able to turn around. for
यस्तै
Alter
भयो
Ego.
त प्लेअफ पनि पुग्दैन हो
Man, with
इभोस
all those
गाइज
big ultimates, it's almost a given they will get a bit of an advantage in that fight. Evos have to find moments where Ultrigo have their skills on cooldown or really outmaneuver, out-rotate Ultrigo. But as of right now, at least, they're doing a good job, Ultrigo, of denying Evos those windows.
नो फ्यू
where
नो
they'll be
विन
easy
त्यही
game.
यार अब फ्यूलाई एड हाल्नु पर्यो है
Albert
यिनीहरूले
trying to steal back some camps.
फ्यू
Good proactive moves.
अल्ट्रिगो पनि स्ट्रङ खेलिदिन्छ कहिलेकाहीँ अति राम्रो खेलिदिन्छ अल्ट्रिगो नि
Wow, RP gets it with a basic attack in skill 1.
Okay.
Calculations.
It gives him a little bit of an edge, I suppose, at this point in time, considering they do have to figure a way to shut that down.
Is that a Sky Piercer Suyo on the way here for
Yep,
Yasuke? Oh man, he was already crazy without. Oh,
Yeah, oh, a very aggressive
Alec
flicker by
को
Alec.
गयो
Good reaction by Tricky with the Crimson Beacon. Now RP with the Blazing Duet, zoning Airline away, even through the Zaman Force.
यार ले कहिले त crazy की गयो के मरे
Oh, mounted as well. He pops
Mare.
into the revitalize, but I don't think it's going to be enough to take him to survive here. Oh, wait a second. He brings him under turret. Alec still gets the kill, but Alec is in a very rough spot.
Alec
Albert
को
should be able
second
to get
है
it.
ल
Yes, he
आएन
does.
मर
Tricky gets a kill
त
on the
मारे
other
चाहिँ
side.
नाइस
RP has
नाइस
the
नाइस
flicker.
And in the end, that's going to be a 2-4-1 trade.
सबै टिमले कति गेम खेल्छ सबै टिमले लाइक सबै टिमसँग खेल्छ बट दुई चोटी खेल्छ सबै टिमसँग
Doing work as well.
bit of an overstay there too.
बिकज लामै
Tricky
हुन्छ
finally
रेगुलर सिजन
rotates
त
around.
प्लेअफ चाहिँ अति मजा आउँदैन किनकि एलिमिनेसन म्याच हुन्छ
This duel here from the EXP lane.
Yep, good zoning on Nino, good damage on Nino. Izuke nowhere near. Nino gonna be stunned up by the shield unity now. Bring Turtle over to Albert, penalty zone, locks him down inside of the heart of the M, and Key will be the sole sacrifice.
But that's a 1-for-1 trade. Neutral objective for Key.
आफै के गर्दैछ मलाई
Yep, very much worth it for Evos. They recovered from the initial setback. They punish Altrigo and they get the neutral objective as well. By all means, Altrigo hasn't lost the tempo just yet. And again, despite having some setbacks, they've always found ways to stay in the lead just by a little bit. But this time, Evos are actually on a very little goal lead here. So maybe things are going better for them this time.
That's why I feel like in that previous team fight, it was very smart, right? Evos did their best to cut down Nino to low health, and then Nino seems to be confused as to what to do. Does he go for the team fight? Does he still go for the
one
penalty
trick
zone?
lab
And when he did hit the penalty zone,
Brigida can hardly hold her tears. Yeah, TLP is added.
And nobody really could follow up on that damage. So the timing has been good for Evos. And now when we're looking at economy, it's still very 50-50.
That's true, but again, Altrigo has more chase potential. They have more ways to threaten the members of Evos. As you can see, they're actually having a lot more freedom to rotate around through the river. And Evos, especially Albert, he's forced to really path around the danger zones, which might give Yasuke slowly but surely just a little bit of an XP advantage.
गोली त सेम चाहिँ केटा इभन गेम भइरहेछ जम त
Things have quieted it down quite a bit. Actually, both teams.
लेट गेम कसको
For any certain rotations, he seems to be still caught in the
लेट गेम त राम्रै छ अल्ट्रिगोको
jungle. Is he looking for a pick? Is he trying to prevent Airline from getting picked off?
I think that's mainly it.
Where is Few, by the way? Few अहिले बेन्चमा छ बेन्च गरेछ Few लाई
I think his real job is to just soak up damage with the revitalize.
एउटा आउँदैछ 5 सेकेन्ड
Slow like this, he just wants to make sure that the gold lane scales well. No cheeky dives are orchestrated by Altrigo. Now that the turtle is up though, he's definitely looking for more ways to be annoying to Altrigo.
Ooh, flicker गयो
There. But this is a very good trade for Evos. He's gonna go straight for Key. Alec doesn't have to fully stack mount just yet. Penalty zone.
Boy, Nino.
Right inside of the
Nice
RBM as
one.
Albert goes in over on the turtle. It's still a dash over Albert.
भेटे Evos ले हान्यो
Just rides as Erlan takes Blue down. Off
Erlan
angle.
काल्छ नि तर मरे तर नि
For Erlan to get a double. Key. Shield Unity RP.
ओरे ओए जीज यार
Yasuke gets a kill back, a trade at least.
Okay, Yasuke picks up something.
Yasuke ले ढारमा आइरहेछ रे गेम
It
त
was still a 3-4-1 trade, and Evos still pick up the neutral objective.
Week 6 हैन यो खै होला यार थाहा नै छैन मलाई त
Try and take this mid-tier turret, and at this point in time, I don't think
हुन सक्छ
Altrigo
week 6
will be able to defend this one.
प्लेअफ चाहिँ कहिले हुन्छ के प्लेअफ हेर्न मन लागिसक्यो
Avenue of rotations to match Altrigo from Evos.
Oh,
Altrigo
एमएससी पनि यार मजा आउँछ एमएससी हेर्न सबै चिनेको टिमहरु हुन्छ सुरुदेखि हेर्यो भने हैन एमएससी हेर्न नि मजा आउँछ के
That moment in the mid lane though, where RP just got shield unity, like that was definitely interesting. He might have underestimated the burst potential coming in from Evos.
What was he doing?
Yeah,
Penalty zone, Luke.
More than all of them.
Will get away. Oh, he'll deny this wait.
true.
No way they hit this turret. Oh, wait.
Wait,
Luke
Mario.
used this resource a bit too early. Yasuke. Oh my goodness, Luke. He gets away with a flicker. Yasuke.
छोड्दैन बिचारालाई यार माया लागिसक्यो मलाई त मलाई लुकलाई त कस्तो हानेको यार यिनीहरुले
Oh man, he's waiting for the BMI. RP uses it in the end, but Evos at least here.
RP
walks up again. Never mind. RP clears it out with Alec backing him up. Almost fully stacked on Key. As Alec goes for the mount, perhaps. Very soon, Key pops in Revitalize. Alec thrown back by the Lancer. Not even necessary. A kill given over to the Sky Piercer of Yazuke.
Okay, so how many stacks is he sitting at right now? I mean, it should be racking up at this point. And that trade in the top side of the map, Alter Ego, they were able to push in that bottom side, so they get a turret out of that.
Ego's got a turret on the top side too, though. So overall, it's still somewhat equal, but right now, Alter Ego have prio. They saw Albert show up on the bottom lane here.
What is the best instant noodle? Noodles are the kind of
not without risking.
Noodles is not good for health, guys.
Especially with the shield unity coming through from Key.
Shield unity over on Alec, but
Alec?
Gets on Tricky.
More Alec.
Out of the fight. RP was blazing the win over on Key now with RBM as well, but RP is able to be
But Lani more. Oh my god, Alec ne pure time by gaya.
Holding 3
members. These are good trader Alter Ego lai.
That was insane.
Wow.
That was insane. That was so brilliant by Alec. He's bought so much time. Alter Ego completely turned that around from just that point on, and they picked up the first Lord of the game.
I think Tricky was really caught off guard because he had tools available to get away from Alec, but I think even he was like, whoa, what is this guy doing? Yeah. And it turns out it was way more than enough. It zoned everyone. And Alter Ego with a clean Lord take there, and another stack for Yazuke even. This is getting out of hand for Evos.
You gotta give props to Alec, man. Like, the way he played that team fight. He got full stack on the Baxia, but he decides to flicker in, taking the risk. He could have been picked off if the whole Evo saw that coming, right?
He was so low as well.
Exactly, but hey, he took the risk and it paid off.
Didn't see it coming. And now Alter Ego playing the slow game. They should be able to get
Yazuke le atti ramai helde cha yaar kada.
Hijume is going to be so annoying.
Three player aaya rahe cha yaar Yazuke ta.
And also finally RP gets the Swift Trinity, right?
Airline more and gar parcha ke Evos lai. Falcon is back, baby. Falcon like crazy खेले हो अभी तो क्या second third game तो बस तो मीट हो सकते हैं यार कड़ा ले मजा आ
जाए. Side though, we see a holy crystal for Harris, but that's the momentum shift.
I don't know about Onic Nino. Yeah, they noticed too. They're like, okay, we're just
more than a Nino though.
He's gonna be caught RWM in the penalty zone from Nino. Luke doesn't even have the brave spider. The blaze into red reeks through.
Airline very more.
From Alec.
Oh my god, GG यार कड़ा.
To win the team fight for the team, but Yazuke gets him
shut down.
Evo's
playoff नहीं पुगते ना यार इस तो भाई
There is a trade, a small trade though for Evos. Alec gets taken down, but it's still a 2v4 at this stage in time. RP gonna be able to push this turret as well. The waves are still crashing. RP dives into the base.
Yazuke on Tricky. One last hit, he gets the Sky Piercer. He's godlike. And now he gets another.
Oh my god, Yazuke. Aussie stack push this man. GG bro, GG.
Full stacks right now.
Yazuke cook on this side of the
but Alter Ego, the punish is so decisive and it's so clean, man. There was no angle there for Evos to try and get anything back. The turret of the bottom lane will fall as well. 80 stacks, baby.
Confirmed.
That's why he was rushing it, man. He knows he has what it takes. He has the backup.
You are going to you know as with you. Few
on the back foot, but they still play the macro game.
Few are not
it's
you.
Different now. They have to rely solely on airline.
Atti खेल रहा था सुयले.
Can Key clear side lane?
Can who? Can Key?
Can Key do it on a box? Yeah.
Not super well.
Well, the thing is, he can, but he's the main guy to open up. If he's not with the team around Lords, Luke's gonna have to use Bravest Spider to open. Albert's gonna have to use his ult to open, right? So then Alter Ego would just fight them after.
Airline more airline कुछ तो मरी रहा है.
Look at this. Look at Alter Ego and how they're
Airline more any प्यादे नहीं नाले.
That's the risk Evos took with this comp.
They gotta stick as 4, man. They can't really split apart like that. Maybe Luke can be the one in charge of clearing, because the Baxia, again, the skills only reset on like big jungle camps.
Two names करेगा और को मेजो not few. नाम तो करने मिलते नहीं नाले.
Oh man. Looking at the beginning of the end right here with a 6k gold lead. Just about enough to really crack open a 7k actually. They can go for it. Over the base. Albert though. Oh, no.
Albert, fast Albert.
Penalty zone from Nino.
कस्तो हानेको
And the RWM as well. Key cannot move. Oh no, immobilization. Alec was thrown into the gluelet.
हिजो मेरो घरमा जोतिरहेछ भ्याउदै भ्याउँदैन अनि
Yikes. 2 men down right now with all the members ready. The Lord will still be quite a ways away, but it's looking tough, man. There isn't really a win angle for Evos. They have to get a pickoff onto RP or Hijume, something like that.
Oh my lord.
Going
down, Albert. 10 seconds still. Keith, 10 seconds as well.
सक्यो होला गाइस गेम
It's all down.
सक्यो
Only 3 Tigers left to
कमेन्ट
defend
गर्नुपर्ने
here.
हैन अलिक किन गरेन कमेन्ट
And Keith, they're back. Alec gets taken low.
Yeah, good damage. Erlan put some damage on them. The Bravest Fighters already used as well. They've already used their cycles of skills here. And there's another wave that comes around. That's why Alter Ego are staying. They want to look for the end. The RWM comes down again with a penalty zone as well as Alec is in the backline and Albert tries to go for him, but again it's Alec just surviving. RP with Blaze.
Alec, oh my god,
Alec. Of his own Zaman Alec gets brought into the base. Poor Patrick. Erlan with the damage. Not enough to go on Nino. RP with a BMI defensively and Alter Ego finally back away.
And Evos live to defend another day. A successful defense.
डिफेन्ड हाने यार बट के फाइदा 90% त गेम हारिसक्यो अलरेडी तीनटा इनिङ भइसक्यो अलरेडी इभोसको साइडको
And they gave up an additional 1k gold advantage to Alter Ego to stay in the game. With 70 seconds to go, Evos have to do something drastic here. If they just let the game play out, Alter Ego are very happy to just go for the same plays, the same maneuvers, take the Lord, and end the game with it. Evos have to do something crazy, so crazy it might just work.
So what's the call? Do they look for a pickoff first before they engage or something?
Nino
goes in 1v4 with a penalty zone. Tanky enough to do it.
First Evos ले भ्याउँदैन Evos ले
Now he goes on to Tricky.
भ्याउँदैन Evos ले भ्याउँदैन
Completely screwed. He gets the kill on Erlan. Winter Crown. Gonna get away in time though is the question. Yasuke!
No way.
Gets away in time.
No way. Yasuke.
Wow.
One of the youngest players on Alter Ego.
त्यसले विन्टर क्राउन हारिस अझै ब्लड विङ्स उदे ब्लड विङ्स चाहिँ क्वीन विङ्स हेरेको अझै
He wasn't supposed to survive like that. How did he get away?
That was disgusting, man. That was all the wrong calls.
It's the kind of puts Alter Ego, guys.
They didn't get a reset. Didn't really get, like, you know, the impact he wanted. Gets crowd control, was super low, and he got out and made it look easy.
That's
disgusting. Wow. I can't believe that just happened.
Immortality winner crown.
That was supposed to be a punish.
That should have been a punish. He jumped on 4 dudes alone.
They got to nerf me. They got to nerf me and yes. After Nancy Ali
to pick up the next neutral objective of the game and potentially the final one of the game. Hijume
Kingdom got me
as well with his skills. Yasuke already on the Lord as well. Can Evos find a turning point? Can they look for a pickoff?
Oh, Key. Just matter Key in the backline as well. Oh my god, they go all
in.
Nino penalty zone cancelled earlier. In the back, it's about Erlan. It doesn't even matter. Albert gets a double and Erlan is still alive. He's A-OK. The dismount coming soon. Alec against 5 Tigers, but oh man, looking at the base, I don't think Evos can go with this.
Thank you.
Look at the minions, there's too many of them. They can't even go for Lord.
Are they going to? Well, Erlan's being placed here. He's going to be able to clear it. Yasuke, for some reason, in the top side of the map, was he looking to
nice plan, Kiko.
Perhaps if Evos went all in, but no, Evos going to be straight and stick to the housekeeping. Going to still be able to clear. They force RP away, and they also force Yasuke away.
Free Lord.
Get it in the end. Evos. Oh, no way. Yeah. Because Albert didn't retreat there. Oh, he did. It's just late. That display, 30 seconds.
Can you imagine?
Dang.
Alright.
Nice. Evos को support है मुझसे. यो गेम कमब्याक हाने 90% हारेको गेम कमब्याक हाने त मान्नै पर्छ Evosलाई. तीनटा इनिङ भत्केर पनि कमब्याक हाने भने
Like we said, man, one of these carries taken out, that's a huge damage loss. And Alter Ego scrambled to recover, but they just couldn't. Not with the right setup like that.
Pressure भइरहेको खेल्न
And
मलाई
now they're stuck defending against the Lord.
Oh, is this a comeback angle from Evos?
Could be. Alter Ego have kind of thrown their game quite a bit with those fights, you know? It happened once, Yazuki got a clean escape, but then they took it again. Also key though. What an opening.
Yeah.
Punchil play.
Seal for Alter Ego.
Gotta get this very annoying wheel key.
Can get it though. As the Sea Halberd gets built for RP, that will be massive in threat potential. But remember, whoa!
Yeah, late game Claude.
कस्तो damage आयो
Watch out, man. Luke, especially on the Lapu, you're not all that
Evos को
tanky.
support अब त हार्यो
He's already quite low, actually.
जित्छ Evos
He's gonna try and regen up, but oh, he gets caught so low too.
Wow. Claude late game, man. The clear-
हैन Alter Ego को support हो म हार्छ गाइस
It's a Wishing Lantern on the Eve as well. Hijume is doing max HP damage every single Void Blast. Oh boy. It's still a macro advantage for Alter Ego by all means. Evos have bought enough time, but do they have
धनराजले
enough
रोममा राख्नु तिमीहरुको
if
स्क्वाडमा
they
आउट
find another
को
opening
टुर्नामेन्टमा
there to get a decisive fight?
तिमीहरु
Because,
बप्पा लाग्छ क्या धनराजको गेम
back
चाहिँ
then at
गाइस
least, the Harris,
बबाले खेल्छ
the
केटाले खेल्न
late game
त
Harris is a force that can change the tides of a whole game. Erlan has the skills to do so, but can the team find the fight and allow him to output that damage?
Oh, Hijume flickers out the safety, but Nino might be caught. Oh, he actually goes
Nino?
in with the penalty zone. Baits out the Crimson Beacon, and he flickers out. No Crimson Beacon. Yasuke charges the Blade Surge, but Evo's back away. The waves, though. Look at the bottom wave. Look at the top wave.
Yeah, they're gonna be forced to the bottom side of the map quite often and frequently, considering that the Lord has spawned in the other
My god
side of the
15%
map.
मात्र छ यार win rate
Victory
यो win
rate
rate percentage जित्ने
25%
chance
victory rate for Alter
यो
Ego.
म्या कसरी कम्ब्याक गर्न छ Evos
50%
बिचाराले के
only for the White Tigers. I mean, all their inhibitor turrets are down, but if Evos can find Alter Ego in a spot where they're caught lacking, I feel like this can still turn
Guys,
around.
make sure to like this stream, like and
There's always a
subscribe
chance
and
in
make it
this,
out.
in this kind of situation.
Subscribe
We
to
had the
बढेकै
items, by the
देखिन
way.
त
Hijume
यार
made an
मैं
adjustment.
share
He had
पनि
the
गरौ
cooldown
guys
boost,
stream
switches for the rapid boots right here with the brute
story तिर हाल्नु
force.
नि केटा story तिर
Because he
हाल्नु
knows he needs to get away from all of this dive potential, all of this chase coming in from Evos.
story
Needs to
तिर
get away
हाल
from Tricky.
MLB
for the
community
Lantern
तिर share
Flare
हाल्नु guys
attempts as well. So again, all the cards are set. Alter Ego wants to play the slow game. He going for the same maneuver here, some kind of flank, some way to catch Alter Ego off guard, but they're double careful this time.
A slow push is already building for Alter Ego in the bottom side.
Lord
of the
कसो
map.
हार्ने भयो होला त केटा हो
Who will they be sending, or are they just going to leave that alone? Remember, Arfi's on a Claude, so there is still a chance for a possible end angle from the far side of the map. There's a lot of things that Evos need to think about, and Key might be looking for
Key?
something.
Oh my god, right on
Dude,
Hijume
man.
again, Key!
Oh
What
my
a
god
flank
Key
by
what
Key!
a flank
Yasuke
bro
shut down
oh
by
my
Tricky.
god yaar
Plays
what
it
a
without
flank
Tricky, now
yaar
on Luke. 1v1, a stun comes in for Luke. He goes in for the damage. RP pops in to win a crown.
Immortality?
He buys immortality. Luke's already there as well as Albert buys immortality
What
as well
else?
as he
What
goes in
else?
for the fight in the mid lane, but RP will get slain by Key.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yasuke, Hijume are down. Albert looking for the next
All
one, perhaps.
nah,
Nino
all-
find his way out of this.
Oh, Nino!
no.
No, penalty zone onto Erlan, but Erlan's
Nino
a
murder.
very well-stacked late-game Harith. He goes in, wins a crown. Emo by Nino. He gets there in time. Now
Oh
Onic trying to go
my
for the backup as
god
well. As the
केटा
shield
हो
even
आइटम
finds
स्वाइप हेर न
low.
यार
Spain as
सबैको
Erlan
आइटम स्वाइप
claims the
दिइरहेछ
kill, but now it's back to housekeeping. Luke has to deal with the waves in the bottom wave, the top wave, the mid wave crashing.
बट स्टिल लड हान्नुपर्छ गेम सकिँदैन
Every
यार
single
ब्रो
member of
ब्याङ
RQ are gone,
अत्य
except for Alec. It looks like Evelyn and Key want to look for something else. Look at that damage!
He's fully stacked up.
What?
Onic goes in for the mount.
what
onto
the
Erlan.
fuck
Now we wait. Hijume's back. Yazuke's back. The wave.
Oh!
Wait for Luke.
Erlan,
to join in. Look
Erlan.
at that damage by a guy from Alec. Erlan buys immortality. Alec there. Hijume flickers in. Alec flickers in as well. The RWM. And Yasuke.
oh my god Alec oh my
This
god
looks
he's
good
a
for
what
Alter Ego right now. It's going to be a pickup onto Alec, but there's
he
not enough
was the
damage.
key
Just
गरेको
because
क्या
of the
यो
kill.
oh my god
Taken down
जित्ने
as
गेम
well.
थियो
Look at the
यार
waves. Luke still
Lord किन
cannot
नहानेको
participate.
क्या
They have to deal
Yeah.
with 3 super minion waves in their base, and it's so frustrating for the Tigers. This is a free Lord.
यार ग्लूलाई किन कमी हानेको क्या what the
After all
fuck
that,
यार
Alter Ego pick up the Lord in the 23rd minute of the
दिइहाल्यो नि
game.
यार
Ladies and gentlemen, after all that effort, after that initial start from Key, being able to take
Yeah,
down
no,
the
they
main
are wild
force
log
from
them
Alter
all,
Ego down after
Lord
that
na
drop
ani kina
fight,
gola andira
just
la.
because of the lack of inhibitor turrets. Alter Ego
Rusty mistake
still
gare.
have the benefit.
सक्यो होला गेम
That's
अब
the early game investment that
अब
keeps
डिफेन्ड गर्न
on
सक्नु
giving
सक्यो
for Ultra Ego.
बिचारा
Now
किले
with this
यस्तो
Lord, surely
बाक्समा पनि यो कमब्याक हान्न
and
ट्राई
angle
गरेर
they're
यार
looking for Key. Once again, taking the scenic route, trying to get to the backlines of Ultra Ego, but surely third time will not be the charm. Ultra Ego are definitely on the lookout for him.
अन्जलले
Just popped.
Luke with a dash away.
फेरि पछाबाट आयो कि
Luke with the spider now. Oh, it's already baited out. Albert and Key again. He was able to find the flag, but now the Blazing
What
Victims
the
around Albert,
fuck?
so they're
Ki
gonna
ma
crowd
manne
him.
पर्छ यार
Also
किलाई म
is there
मान्छे
Archery. He buys the rolls
कि
over the side
किल
of
ओइ
Nino
कि
with a
ओ
Penazone
माय
and a
गॉड
flicker back.
व्हाट
Yasuke
अ
buys
प्ले
immortality,
हान्दैछ
but he gets
ओइ
thrown back by
बेस
the
बेस
Lantern
बेस
Flare.
बेस बेस
Yasuke still gets away. The Evolved Lord. Oh wait, Alec?
ओइ बेस
Alec run and bring around the Rosie here. There's no way for him to
What the
escape the
fuck,
other way,
Alec?
so he runs straight to Evos' base.
If बत्ती गयो क्या हालेको केटा अलेकलाई सधैँ त बत्ती गयो
The third time, and it happens again.
ब्रो यो गेम एमभीपी किलाई दियो यार एमभीपी दियो यार किलाई एमभीपी दियो यार
Now Yasuke was taken out. The stats
किले
are
कस्तो
no
फ्ल्याङ्क
longer
हानेर
there.
इलाई पकडिरहेको छ यार
For the
ब्रो
same amount of
किले
leads,
डिजर्भ गर्छ
the
गेम
death timers are staggered. Alec will
मान्नै
be up
पर्छ
for another
यार
50 seconds. Evos can get a 5v4 situation
God.
here, or 5v2 even. They're going for it.
They should be able to end, no?
हैन डिफेन्ड हुन्छ डिफेन्ड
No
हुन्छ
Hijume, no RP. There's no way
डिफेन्ड
for
हुन्छ
them to
केटा
defend,
ढुक्क
right?
भनिदिन्छ डिफेन्ड हुन्छ
Uh-oh. Evos
ढुक्क भनिदिन्छ
with a possible comeback.
ढुक्क भनिदिन्छ
A wave spawning here. A cannon minion at low HP. A cannon minion at full
ढुक्क
HP
भनिदिन्छ
with
क्या
one
ढुक्क
cancel
भनिदिन्छ
minion
भने
in
हैन
the
तिमीहरू
lane for
ढुक्क
Evos.
हिँड्छन्
Oh, but they clear it. Penalty zone on Luke.
नजुदो है पागलहरू
Doing so much damage.
Erlan.
Now pops in his mod force as well.
अरे
Albert
कस्तो
walks up
दुधो
and
यार
takes Nino down, but Erlan takes a few too many turret shots. Fingers out of the queller. Now it's RP
अरेडा
walking
गायो
up
मैले
as
त के
Suzuki
गेम
goes
हेरेर
Razor.
खेल्ने मान्छेहरूलाई के
Waving
भएर
off
होला
lane, so good for Alter Ego
इक्वल
as
गेम
the
भएको छैन कि
Lord
अहिलेसम्म
falls
अल्टर
back
इगोको
in the
फेभरमा
game
छ
in 10.
किनकि तिनटा इनिप छ
Ladies and
पाएको
gentlemen, we have a game on our hands. 25 minutes, still 50-50.
Bangor game यार यो त
Evos could end that. Luckily, Hijume spawns just in time.
13 किल छ यार
Clear
याजुकीको
out the waves, and Alter Ego look for yet another defense. Evos the first ones now on the neutral objective.
Oh, look at Suyo. Look at Yasuke.
बाक्सियाले हिजोलाई पकडेछ क्या मजा आइरहेछ
This is very risky. Because the Lord is at half HP. Evos are committing. RP with the Blazing
What
Victims
the
gonna come, but it's a bit
fuck,
too early
RP?
now. He pops in the BMI back. And Yasuke has cancelled
Free
this.
load, free
Oh
load.
my God,
अनि
he
याजुका
made
याजु
Luke recall. Lord
ओए
very
नाइस
well.
वान यार
Albert
इवो
secures it.
ब्याक ओए
Evos
मिठो किल दे यार
full
इवोले
heist.
लड्ने बाहेक एकजना पनि मरेन ओए मा इवोस
Now at a
लेट्स
7
गो
game
लेट्स
gold
गो
lead. Wow. The Tiger that
व्हाट अ
was
प्ले यार इवोस व्हाट यार
on his last breath, on his
डिसिप्लिनास
last legs, have found ways to get back into the game.
हो कि
found
क्या
the
हो
resources,
इवोस हो
and now
कि
with
क्या
the
हो
Lord, finally, is this the super late angle they've been waiting for? They have the damage reduction. It's gonna be a 5v5. It will be in the base of Alter Ego. They won't have the
डिफेन्ड हान्न सक्छ केटा अल्टर इगोको डिफेन्स त राम्रै छ बट
It's
एयरलाइनको
gonna
अब
come down
ड्यामेज
to
थाप्न
mechanics,
गाह्रो
man. It's
पर्छ
gonna come down to the micro decisions at this point.
Man, this is gonna be a very difficult Lord to defend as well.
Yep.
Evos have all
इम्पोसिबल
the
कमब्याक हो
tools
यार यो त
that
हान्यो
they
भने
can. Will Alter Ego's high ground be enough?
Let's see it. They have a claw and a yeet.
नोप आई डोन्ट थिंक
So they do
डिफेन्ड
have
हुन्छ
high
गेम
ground,
इन
but they're not pulling the wave. Evos are not letting that happen. Good zoning by Luke as Streaky pops in the Crimson Beacon. Alec with a dive in the back.
Alec?
But Airline pops in Zaman Force. Luke, he's too far
Alec,
out.
oh my god.
His immortality's down. RB pops in the Blazing Red. The RBM still doing so much damage with the Wishing Lantern. No! With a penalty zone. How have they won?
What?
Yasuke!
Yasuke?
Oh my god, Airline buys the immortality.
ओए नाइस यार
Beautifully done as
इवोस
Albert gets the shank.
The
Now
match
RB with a
is
clear.
better.
Nino in the front with a bit of crown. He's gonna fall as well. Lord at 40
Different
times.
guys. Oh, Airline and Airline and Airline and.
The turret on him already. Albert!
ओए ऑलवर लेट्स गो मैनियक
Wait.
Let's go guys. Lovely comeback GG यार comeback. What a comeback.
They go for the end and they take us to a
GG यार
game
guys. Nice game यार, nice game यार.
28 minutes.
GG यार.
28
Two
minutes
comeback
of
हानेको यार.
intense
Two
gameplay.
comeback
At
हानेको
the very
मा.
end of it, the White Tigers forced a game number 3 from a very dominant
Second
Alter
comeback यार
Ego.
guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have broken the record yet again for the longest game time. It was
Crazy,
Megatron versus
crazy,
Evos.
guys.
27 minutes and 15 seconds.
Me too, me
28
too.
is this game. A valiant effort from Evos, and it has paid off. It was not in vain. The Dying Tiger
हिजो मेला कस्तो
shows
पकड्यो यार
again that
महाकुरी
a cornered beast
हिजो
is the
मेला
most
कति
dangerous
पकड्यो नि
one.
Wow. And Key. How creative is Z when we
GG,
thought, you know,
guys,
Box is just
GG.
kind of like a sandbag in front. He looked for so many concealed plays to turn the tides. While Alter Ego were ahead, it was Key who constantly looked for those
Mpl
flanks,
PS
constantly
start
got
भएको
those
छैन guys,
concealed
Mpl
plays, and in the
PS.
end, yes, it was Albert who got the big fights.
स्टार्ट भएको छैन 5 मिनट जसलाई साउन्ड सुन्दै आटा
Key who constantly looked for those flanks, constantly got those
Action
concealed
करुँ न
plays,
केटा,
and in
action
the end,
करुँ
yes,
अब।
it was Albert who got the big fights, but it all started with Key, man.
You gotta give props to the
किले
follow-up
MVP
from
डिजर्भ
Albert
गर्छ
as well,
किले
right?
MVP पाएन भने
He
चाहिँ म
just
चाहिँ हेर्दिन यो
Key looking for an
He
an
deserves this
amazing,
MVP, man.
amazing opening on especially the core members multiple times. Piju make it taken
Key
off first,
deserve
Armin
गर्छ
taken off
MVP
first,
deserve
on multiple occasions in these team fights. There was also a really fast reaction coming in from Albert. So you can see the chemistry between these two players, Albert and Key.
या कत्रो हानेको यार एलान कल्ड नभए या डिफेन्ड हुन्थ्यो यार
I mean, it has to be a team effort. You don't get a comeback like that by having one guy, you know, do his thing.
वाट अ
Not
कमब्याक यार
sweating.
Is he okay?
The late game Harith, the sole hope for carry potential on his team.
म्युजिकले पाए मलाई
I
MVP
think
हेर्नु
the
मन
whole
पर्छ
team delivered, dude. That was a crazy, crazy game.
What a game.
That was
Don't
fun.
forget Luke, right? Like, he got the engage, but the burst damage, that was Luke jumping in as well, doing a ton of damage in a lot of those fights. Like, it's a whole 5-man effort,
And
man.
even Erlan, he gets targeted so many times by like multiple members, and there are moments where he's receiving so much damage, but the way that he dashes out of the skills and the synergy of skills from Alter Ego was also really crazy to see. And in the end, in the final bout, he didn't get taken down either. He was swapping items.
All
he
this
was
comeback just to
shifting
lose
here
game
and
3
there.
लेट्स से
Erlan.
I mean,
राम्रो
give it
comeback हानेको
everything
किनकि
here,
युवसलाई
but
नि
we
point
wanna
wild
talk about
चाहिरहेको
highlights.
छ
We saw the same type of highlight moment coming in from Alter Ego.
Yeah.
We thought it was a done deal, dude. Like, surely, you know, Alter Ego with all the momentum, 7K gold lead, Lord in their backs, and somehow, some way, Evos has done it.
I thought it was GG for Alter Ego,
I don't know,
honestly.
man.
Especially when we saw the Suyo hit, Yasuke hit 80 stacks on the Sky Piercer, I was like, it's GG, it's done.
And
It's
that's why
over.
Those flanks really hurt Hijume, man. Like every time. And
त्यही
it's
त यार
always
त्यो
on point too.
फ्ल्याङ्क
He-
अति
He
थियो
always
यार
got Hijume.
मलाई
It happened 3
कस्तो
times.
बाक्सियामा कमब्याक
That was
हानेको
like
क्या
the third
केटा
time, surely,
कस्तो त्यो
right?
खेला यार
Surely you
I
would
heard your
Kile.
call.
find a way, but
मान्नै पर्छ त्यो
Man,
फ्ल्याङ्क त
he was just
कस्तो
that
रोमर भएपछि त्यतिको
sneaky
फ्ल्याङ्क
with it.
अति यार त्यो त
Sneaky.
कसैले भनेकै छैन यार यो
Tricky?
Sneaky.
flank.
Sneaky.
Oh, sneaky.
Sneaky.
I heard tricky.
We heard Tricky.
Okay.
Tricky was in the game too.
He was. And it is official. It looks like that was the longest game
was.
of Mpl Id Season 17 at 28 minutes and 2 seconds. So I'm excited for Game 3. No, usually when we get like a really long game, the third game is usually like really short.
Yeah. But hopefully not. Because
Hopefully
this is week 6, baby. Everybody's fighting for playoffs. Everybody's fighting. Both of them are not in a safe spot right now.
Yeah, it's not even just fighting for upper brackets. It's literally
Playoff.
for playoffs. Just
MPL Id is so
simply just
bearing
playoffs
compared to MPL
because
Philippines.
of
अब गेम
how
त
close
MPL
everything is
Philippines
on the
राम्रो
standings
नो
and
डाउट
the point system.
MPL Id को प्रोडक्सन टिम
very
गर्दै हैन
Very
बनाउँछ
close this season.
MVP कहिले भला
And
MVP हेर
this
मलाई के मलाई
is,
कसले भन्छ
the highlight or the critical moment from that previous match.
It was the fight.
This is the one that started with Key, right?
Yes,
Seal?
yes.
Yeah, Hijume died first, yeah.
Man, we saw it coming, but again, from a spectator perspective, it really isn't as crazy. I bet for Alter Ego, they're like, where did this guy come from? Like, this Baxia. It's not a... He didn't just roll around and took a detour, by the way. He slowly but surely found a position in the back to set up before he
Wait,
starts barreling
MVP bro,
straight towards
MVP bro,
Hijume.
deserve MVP भनेर केटा
No,
हो
we gotta give the player what he deserves, man. Player of
Deserve
the game.
this
first
MVP,
key
bro.
presented by
Fucking
the official
deserve-
gaming phone.
deserve
Infinix
votes, LM.
GT50 Pro,
नाइस है
Almost
नाइस है
500,000 in damage taken. What the heck?
460,274 damage taken.
Looking at the highlights represented by the official gaming phone, the Infinix GT50 Pro. I mean, the early game was rough, dude. We're starting the highlights off at 11 minutes, by the way, right? It's a long long game. The base defense
Nice try, guys.
was
Lovely
a great effort, but we
story.
thought that with the base cleared out, with no turrets left standing, surely Evos were on borrowed time, but that was not the case. I think there was a certain bit of underestimation coming in from Altrigo. They were taking risks that really weren't necessary on some moments. And they were able to make But at that point, you give Evos a fighting chance, and they surely, after being on the
silence PUBG पनि हान्नुहुन्छ ML पनि हान्नुहुन्छ दाइले ML हानेको यसो हेरौँ न एकछिन कस्तो छ ML कहाँ छ ML सबै PMNC मात्रै छ त ML ल ML देख्दिन त ML को डिलिट हो कि PUBG ML यहाँ रहेछ ओके 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 यहाँ छ ML गाइस यो फेस क्याम छ नि फेस क्याम त छ in jungle guys in jungle mercy mercy first game in jungle second game के खेल्नु त हेरौँ है त खोइ माटी jungle हो
तर म यही हान्छु
माटी jungle guys माटी jungle ए god jungle हो के
Give me a target.
God jungle third game कति हो कि क्या हो God jungle दाजुको त कति खतरनाक प्लेयर रहेछ नि त God jungle मा त ओइमा कसम स्काई है स्काई God क्रेजी रहेछ थर्ड गेम चाहिँ PUBG मा शिफ्ट ML easy भयो क्या लाइक राम्रो यार यस्तो लाइक सेलिब्रिटीहरुले ML खेले प्लस पोइन्ट ML को लागि चाहिँ
when usually like slow games like this will have low kills, right? This was a brawl through and through, and still
continued rise.
Because we're talking about the, you know, the bridge and the
6 जना सँगै है गाइस 6 जना सँगै ल गाइस एकछिन कुरम यो भन्दा त छिटो त MPL ID नै स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला त है MPL ID को लास्ट गेम हेर्नुपर्छ गाइस TNC र ओमेगा भन्दा नि MPL ID को लास्ट गेम हेर्नुपर्छ गाइस मलेसियामा के भइरहेछ मलेसियामा त स्टार्टै भएको छैन रहेछ MPL Malaysia League has companion and started will study some fill art with other SSC must compose SRG top 1 हो
Split push if it works, you know.
के चाहिँ पढ्नु त SRG पोजिसन नम्बर 1 मा त SRG नै हुन्छ बट के हो यो एकछिन र्याङ्क 1 आर किन छ यता ए वीक 1 हो मिङ्गु भनेको वीक 1 हैन वीक 1 वीक 2 वीक 3 ओके 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 आरआरक्यू त वीक 4 मा त गोल्डन छ है भाइ एसी भन्ने एसी मा 7th मा छ त यार धन्न यिनीहरुले आइरन सिकेर फाबिन ल्याए यार 7th मा छ यार एसी त क्रेजी यार क्रेजी धन्न अब एसी अब आइरन सिकेर फाबिनले क्यारी हान्छ होला यार यता पनि टिआर भन्ने टिम रहेछ त को रहेछ टिआर भन्ने टिम
Right. Yeah. Get the mid lane priority fundamentals, right? Don't grief your mid laner. Just try and stay alive in the
natin dyan. Sakno, eto Max.
MPL ID
so his prime wasn't BTR.
MPL ID silent हुन्छ के त्यही भएर कस्तो हल्का BTR ल गाइस एकछिन कुरौँ न त गाइस एक गेम ब्रल हान्न हैन नेक्स्ट स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ फोनमा स्विच हान्नु फेरि ल्यापटपमा कनेक्ट गर्नु ल्याङ हुन्छ एक गेम कुरिहाल्नु न कुरिहालौँ ए शेड्युल हेरौँ न त तबसम्म शेड्युल देखाउन तिमीहरूलाई गाइस एमपिएल फिलिपिन्समा खै गेमहरुमा अहिले टिएलपिएस र फाल्कन सकिसक्यो टिएनसी र ओमेगाको अब गर्छु होला टिएनसी र ओमेगाको गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ अरर ट्विस्टेड माइन्ड फिलिपिन्सको चाहिँ गर्दिनँ म एमपिएल आइडीको अर्को गेम कहाँ छ कुन गेम हो एमपिएल आइडीको 10 मे त 10 को 13 जने त वायो तपाईँ त उयो हैन अब कसको म्याच छ एकछिन आज ओनिक आरआरक्यू हो हैन के हो आज ओनिक र कसको हो ओनिक र टिएल आइडी को गेम हैन एकछिन आइडी यो छ ल यो रहेछ त टिएल आइडी र ओनिक स्टार्ट हुनु कति भइसक्यो ए 1 hour 22 मिनेट भनेपछि हामीले अहिले इभो सर्टिको गेम हेर्ने त्यसपछि उता एमपिएल फिलिपिन्समा जाने हैन फ्री टाइममा के गर्ने हेर्दा छ त्यसपछि यो गेम हेर्ने टिएनसी र ओमेगाको अनि टिएल आइडी र ओनिक हेर्ने त्यसपछि ट्याक्क भ्याउँछ होला अनि टिएल आइडी र ओनिकको सकेपछि म स्ट्रिम हालिदिन्छु खै आज आरआरक्यू र बिटिआर पनि रहेछ त बट त्यो त गर्दिनँ होला म वाइल लङ स्ट्रिम हुन्छ फेरि त्यो लङ गर्नु स्ट्रिम त्यही गरौँ है ओनिक र टिएल आइडीको गेम सकेपछि स्ट्रिम इन हालिदिन्छु म हल्का रेस्ट पनि गर्नुपर्छ धेरै स्ट्रिम हाल्यो भने पागल हुन्छ ल छिटै स्टार्ट गरे यो रिनको सुरुमा के भन्दैछ रिन
Kamu ada pesan-pesan nggak yang mau disampaikan nih?
Dukung terus Alter Ego dimanapun situasinya menang atau kalah tetap support aja.
Tetap support aja ya. Boleh kita kasih tepuk tangan Alter Champs.
Bro, itu dia kan.
Ini prediksi kamu Alter Ego bakal masuk di playoff upper bracket atau lower bracket?
Ya pengennya sih upper bracket ya, tapi yang penting lolos aja dulu dah.
Yang penting lolos dulu. Kalau lolos kamu bakal cosplay jadi apa nih nanti di Velodrome?
Tergantung viewer ya.
Tergantung viewer. Jadi kalau mau request bisa request ya.
Makeup पनि लगाएको छ यार अझै ओ माय गॉड यार केटा
Oke, ada lagi yang lain? Kan playoff tuh ada 5 hari ya, mungkin 5 harinya sampai grand final gitu.
Arley,
Aurora, Layla,
Florence, Vexana, semuanya Uranus.
Semuanya ya. Oke, kita tunggu. Kalau gitu boleh pesan-pesan semangatnya buat Alter Ego, silahkan.
Semangat terus, Alter Ego buat kalian yang main. Gue bakal tetap support kalian. Semangat!
Semangat Alter Ego dan kita akan melihat apakah Evo satu kita harus papi pum ya. Oke. 1, 2, 3. Papi bu. Bye bye. Kita akan lemparkan kembali kepada caster. Silakan caster.
Get out, guys.
Angela changed, man. Angela changed. I don't remember Angela looking like that.
What happened to Angela?
Angela's an assassin now. Rin. He's a jungler. She's a jungler now.
The jungle anomaly.
The jungle anomaly.
Apparently, is what he was being called.
Jungle he went from hot-blooded jungler to the anomaly.
I mean, he is.
He's an absolute character,
that's for sure.
I love it.
Hey, we missed your Rin.
तिमीहरु स्म्याश नै हाने अब
Well, okay. Give him a recommendation. I mean, what do you want to see?
I want him
cosplay next?
in my costume.
Oh no,
the Esmeralda Cleopatra.
Okay. There you go.
I think he'll be so much better.
You gotta get the viewers to get it through to him.
Hashtag justice for Rin.
Yes.
Justice for Rin.
Yes. He's so cute.
He deserves to be fabulous.
He
deserves to be fabulous.
Aww.
Reno त्यो और Reno यार त्यो.
He has a thing for Angela, yeah?
Whoa.
Most of his cosplays are Angela.
Yeah. Really?
I think so.
Maybe he just really likes the hero.
And I really like this chair.
I mean, we all do. The players too, man.
Who doesn't?
I don't think anyone does.
What? You don't have it at home?
What? Who are you talking to?
The viewers. The viewers? Some of them don't have it at home.
They don't have this?
Are you serious?
Oh,
man. Put a throne.
but it's
We
so
own
comfortable.
this.
You might want to get the special MPL edition then, you know. It features everything from gaming chairs to exclusive apparel as well. You can check it out directly at the Toad.
Bro, म त guys 2-3 मिनेट अब 2-3
Right
मिनेट
outside,
स्टार्ट
man. It's
हुन्छ
also good. And again, for you guys, just go ahead and check out www.todoc.id. If you're curious to explore the full collection, head over to their website, browse the catalog, and see the promotions. Because there are a lot of different colors. Look, there's the one that we have right here that is leather black. And then there's the one that looks kind of matte black, the gray one, and then the white one.
I like the white one.
I like the matte.
Of course you do.
Why? Oh, what?
course
No.
Of course you do.
I feel like the white one will get dirty often though.
That's true.
I'm bad at keeping my things clean, man.
Smash pass
Depends on how
smash
comfortable you are, you know, if you're nice to it, it'll
okay
never
हो
get
क्या
dirty.
यार
Don't do
क्या
I'm not nice.
You're not nice. That's
What are you doing that makes you so dirty?
I like putting my feet on
Oh,
the chair.
yeah, I do that
the
too.
gamer.
Yeah.
But you don't. Why are your feet dirty? Don't you wash your feet when you go home?
Oh, but I have dogs.
यो कास्टरहरु के
A
भन्दैछ
dog and a
यार
cat, and then like their hair.
A dog and a
It's
cat
dirty.
are dogs.
I'm a dog and a cat.
Okay, just clarifying, because like
My cat's kind of like a dog though.
Anomaly.
is your dog perhaps a female dog?
Yes.
Okay,
Interesting.
we have
Yes.
a word for that.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about those.
You mean talking about it during MPL talk?
No, not MPL Talk.
Oh, not
MPL Talk
MPL
is
Talk.
strictly for analysis, deep insights, and very heated discussions. Exciting stories straight from the people behind the scenes of Mpl Id, like Professor KB, who's sitting right there, Coach Age, who's definitely showing his age right now, Coach Nafari, who looks a little bit too much like Kyrie nowadays, and Abang Lord.
Yep. And they get together and they break down the new meta, they discuss crucial moments.
Wow.
And they even analyze not just MPL ID but also MPL MY.
Wow.
So if
Wait,
you guys
even MPMY? Really?
Yeah. So if you guys have a free time, especially on Tuesdays at 10 o'clock GMT plus 7, you can go ahead and mark your calendars, turn your notifications, and tune in to MPL Talk to get the exclusive details of MPL. Cool.
Behind the scenes info is like it's the thing I look for when I tune in, honestly.
Who's your favorite among the four?
Professor KB.
Oh.
My guy.
Okay. Who's your favorite?
Just because he said KB, I can't say KB, right?
Yeah.
I gotta go.
I mean, you
for
can.
the only guy there who's ex-BTR.
Coach Age.
Coach Age.
Damn.
Coach Age. I love Coach Age. Mr. Steven.
गफ हान्नु न
Oh, he definitely has, man.
के सोध्नु त केटा हो कमेन्ट
I'm
सेक्सनमा
joking.
के म त
Wow,
के भन्ने यार
what the heck? You just straight up said he doesn't look good?
No, he doesn't look
If
it.
you will
Ah,
smash
no,
anyone,
I'm
who
joking,
will
by the way. He
smash?
doesn't look like he's aged. He's aged backwards. I
He's
think.
like
question.
old, but he doesn't
Aged
look
backwards.
But I would
Yeah,
answer
since he's
that.
7, he looked older than he looks now.
I think it's the stress.
It's the pressure, bro.
of
Which
being a
player
coach.
would you
Yes.
go
For
give
sure,
for?
for sure.
No one. I'm straight as
And
fuck.
you guys don't want to stress, and of course you guys don't want to stress because of
That's
lag.
great.
Oh no.
That's great.
All right.
no.
Out of all the things you can stress about, you guys don't want to stress about lag because
2026?
just it's such a simple problem to solve.
Yeah.
All right. Just go ahead, check out IndieHome, especially the IndieHome Internet Plus gaming package with a 1-to-1 upload and download speed. Your connection can stay stable, and the MLB matches become even more optimal. And it's super affordable, only
Right,
starting
go
from
give for Nino.
385,000 rupiah. You guys can get internet to up to 150 Mbps,
Naruto.
including various in-game
Best female
benefits.
player. Best female
Oh, no,
player.
Eterna. Look at the
Best
150
female player
FPS.
को होला म त
Scratch.
एक्चुअली प्लेयर हो सो
What
म
do
त फुमी को नै भन्छु
200.
200.
And I'm
फुमी
hearing
को
you also
फर मी
get
फुमी को बेस्ट
to
प्लेयर
enjoy
त्यो लाइक
a
नराम्रो
special speed boost
बारेमा केही
promo.
हैन बट
So you guys
बेस्ट
want
प्लेयर
to check that out.
फुमी को
Limited time though, so don't waste any time trying to
Yeah.
get that.
And with that connection, you can download Acecraft in just a few
Acecraft.
seconds. The STG game you don't want to miss. Random
Venus
skills,
भनेको
bullet
यार
deflection.
कसरी
If you want a different game,
PS
help
Max
you
Starहरू
out
पनि
to
2 मिनेट
fix
बाँकी छ
your
गाइज म
mechanics,
फोनबाट हेर्दैछु
because I
क्या
know, John, your mechanic, you're pretty bad, man. You got to work it out, Mr. Jackson as well. Jump into Acecraft now and start your aerial adventure.
Rosie.
LaFell. Gideon. Whoa. Husky.
त्यो नि एउटा टर्की हो कि काको जङ्गल केटी त्यो रसिया
Mosaong. Mosaong.
Pueto. Mosaong. You
Girlfriend
especially,
reveal.
Leslie One Trick.
I don't have
Remember the real name?
girlfriend bro
Neil the
I'm
Gooseman.
single
Joseph.
Joseph Charles.
Oh, right
Omega
now-
Rezabek.
It's
Right now I'm
That is a long.
right now Kairi ko line ke thiyo.
Man, I think that's how you call. I mean, that's not,
I'm focusing on myself. Ke yaar Kairi ko line beat chhe.
Because he's a building.
Eugene Yu.
Did he say long man?
He said long man. It's all nice to a long man.
That's a little.
He's not even a man, he's a building.
Yeah.
He's nice with the building resume.
He is.
He's dense.
But 1-1 now in our first opening match of the day. Evos and Alter Ego. Evos coming back in game number 2. How will game number 3 look like? 28 minutes. It broke the records of the longest game this season. What can we expect for game 3?
See, unfortunately, in a match of strategy like this, right? By game 3,
I'm loving myself. Oh, I'm loving myself. Oh, right now I'm loving myself, guys.
Which is why usually the games get faster, right? But on the off chance they are both like really evenly matched, I don't think it's possible. Right? With the discipline that both have displayed, I think it's very, very possible.
Okay, let's start with something simple.
Okay.
Let's talk about sides. You think Alter Ego will stick to red?
Jyoti Magar, Jyoti
Magar. Game 2. It's just, you know, they took a bit too many of those fights. Evos were very good at the fights.
Why are you loving yourself? Let me do that instead.
They weren't giving Evos the
Please, yaar. Oh my god. मेरोमा यस्तो किन केटीहरुले कमेन्ट किन भन्दैन यार यस्तोमा.
The first team fight that they lost, I think afterwards they have to immediately lock in by all means. First pick selection though.
भयो तिमीहरुले यो क्वेशन सोध्नै बेकार हो
By
के.
the way, you got your answer.
तिमीहरु म रिलबाट के क्वेशन सोचिरहेको थिएँ कि मैले.
It was key in that game.
मैले बिट्स यार के क्वेशन सोध्छु भनेर बसिरहेको थिएँ बिट्स यार मैले.
Yes, I think so.
Wait.
Key 460,000.
Oh, in the game or in the season?
The season.
Oh wow.
Or is
so
this all time?
It is key, right?
It is, it is.
Supriya
Super Ken is third, only jungler in that list. Wow.
It's probably a boxer as well.
Yeah, it probably is a boxer. Yeah.
Boxer OP, man.
So it's gotta be this season.
No comments, no comments.
This season?
Is it all time?
Yeah, this season, this season.
It's not all time.
We've had 500,000. We've had that.
Okay.
I believe it was Sir Pi back in the day.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Congo bye, guys. Bye.
Oh, so they're sticking to second.
Yes.
They have been getting good drafts. I don't think it's been the draft.
Yutsu, please. Oh my god, my comment deliver.
Dangerous grass.
Okay.
Oh.
No more broken walls.
There we go.
Yutsu le मलाई मार्छ Yutsu le मलाई मराउँछ.
1 point on the board.
It's now भन न यार अरूहरुको बारेमा guys.
For Evos, is it the same bands? No, the Suyo this time.
Okay, that leaves open the Phobius.
Is it first pick worthy though? Is the real question immediately.
No, I don't think so. Okay, they banned it out because it is more of a possibility on the red side than the blue side.
The Fanny. Are they gonna first pick it?
Yeah, I think they have to. There's no way you give Yasuke his Fanny.
No way.
But Alter Ego just go Kalea after
Let's
that.
respect है मेरो कमेन्टमा केटीहरुलाई रेस्पेक्ट गर है जे पाइदैन भने.
Yasuke, first time he gets a chance to go Fanny.
Will Sephard give it to him though? What, Fanny Kalea?
Yeah.
Hey, Evos, म त Evos हो नि.
Because we were saying
all
that
bot my guy
the solution. Which is why I think there's some time here being expended by Sephard trying to figure out
Did they go
how he wants to play this.
Like Fanny gold lane?
Pool बनाउँछु त guys भोटारमा त.
Gold lane. What is this?
No, I mean like Fanny and gold
Get him
lane.
at a pool.
Okay. Fanny.
Oh, Fanny and a gold laner. Okay.
Fanny Harris? I think that's okay actually.
Well, we'll see in a few. They're taking their dear sweet time. It looks like
nope, they don't bite.
They don't take it.
They don't bite. They even show the Hilda, so it's as if they're challenging Evo. It's like, go for the Fanny then.
They showed the Leo Mord as well, so...
Yep, because there's no Suyo now, right?
Right.
No Harley even, so... It gets tough, and if the Fanny falls behind...
I meant it in a respectful way. Respectful way मा भन्न मिल्दैन नि यार.
This seems to be very much so a neutral objective angle, right?
Oh, yeah,
no
for sure.
Suyo, Leomord with the guaranteed red trees. They know that to zone the same way we saw in game 1.
Yep, and red 3 is probably going to be
Much
the
like
Eve,
our
right?
सबैको respect गर्छ किनकि
I think so, but after the Eve
respect गरेन भने
multiple times there, I'm wondering if they want to
यार
get something
नराम्रो
safer
कुरा
for
आउँछ
Ijume.
मेरो
I think
त्यो
they're
guys
considering Fanny
मेरो
now.
rumor टन्ने छ यार already
Could be the far side.
मलाई अरु
I
rumor
thought that's why they
छ
picked up the high-lows.
Yeah. But no.
Imagine if they pick up the low Yi again.
Could work if they really want to play that side lane.
फोटो चेन्ज हान्नु पर्यो लाइक फोटो फोटो चेन्ज हान्नु पर्यो बरु अरु जर्सीमा छ क्या होराको जर्सीमा छैन त्यही भएर
The glue is open as well.
That is true.
But with the Hilda there,
Yeah, exactly. Then it has to go.
Hilda XB.
आइस भन्नाले भनेको को खै आइस भन्नाले भनेको खै कुन चाहिँ ह्यान्डसम थियो कुन चाहिँ ह्यान्डसम मान्छे थियो क्या मैले बिर्सेँ
Counter towards the Harith.
तिम्रो ह्यान्डसम चाहिँ वायर्ड थियो क्या त्यो आइस भन्नाले अनि गेम प्ले त अति कडा खेल्छ हो त्यो
Fredrin ban, Guinevere ban, right?
Guinevere, I think, yeah, for sure.
It's crazy that we haven't seen Guinevere at all, by the way.
Yeah, right. It's like the assassins that both these teams want to play, want to show out on, and I guess shows you again like the Rentry Prio is just that important right now.
मेरो boyfriend ले
Technically, Evos can still pick up.
Oh, I'm single यस्तो चाहिँ पाइदिएर गाइस यो
The what?
The Fanny.
ल के गर्छ ल
Actually. It's not going to be Rome. They already pick up a high-lows, but they're still afraid of the Baksha going jungle. That is pretty interesting.
I'm loving myself
Smiling
guys
a little bit.
Yep, it's like, haha.
You're scared.
Obsidia ban. Wow, that is a very deep ban. So Evos really just want to play for the Harith, huh?
So is Granger next?
It should be. Yeah. The Fredrin does get banned, so it is Fredrin and Baksha. Guinevere ignored completely. Evos can just go Arlet and Guinevere to
Nah,
round
pick him,
things up
pick
in
him.
the draft.
Yeah, I like that.
But Alter Ego can pick it up.
पानी पर्न थाल्यो म आज बाहिर जानु पर्छ यार
Because in a way, the Gwyn is safer, right?
म आज भिजेर जानु पर्छ हैन कहिले काहीँ भिज्नु पनि पर्छ क्या
Alright. What is Evos gonna pick? Or ban, rather.
Granger, right?
कस्तो लजाको हो मसर कहाँ लजाउनु म
They want Fanny, though. I think the
यो लजाको हैन
Moscow
केटा
ban makes sense. If they want Fanny.
I guess we'll see what they want by the bans.
म तिमीहरूको अगाडि त किन लजाउनु हो म लाइक बटु
I don't think so.
म चाहिँ केटीको अगाडि चाहिँ लास्टै लजाउँछु कि म लास्टै साय हो क्या इन्ट्रोभर्ट हो नि त
So it doesn't look like they want to go Fanny. It is the Arlet.
फेरि लास्टै साय छु क्या म चाहिँ गाइज होइन लास्टै साय पर्छ म केटीहरूको अगाडि
Probably
चाहिँ
going to go for Guinevere and Arlet. So the Arlet gets taken, and now Evos are gonna have to think of another combo.
कहाँ जाने भन्ने मनी आउँछु मनी छु बानी छु ए म यही ललितपुरतिर हो
Fanny's still there too, but then Alter Ego pick up
कहाँतिर
Moscow
भन्दा
last. They go Fanny.
Yeah, that's true.
घर छेउतिर
Well
तिर
played,
हो
Zephyr.
What combo? I mean, by all means, Evos could use a bit more engage.
Or is it something completely different?
Is it another Lapu game for Luke?
It might just be
देखाइदियो लापु देखाइदियो अघि
Maybe they go
क्रेजी खेलेको जस्तो लापु
Terizla Fanny?
Somehow I feel like the Lapu might do better.
Terizla Lancelot?
Lancelot.
Oh boy.
Very good.
खेल्यो
Very good. by
फेरि
Evos.
लाएर
I like
खेल्यो
it.
ओइले
That's
ओइ
the
लेन्स
only
रोल्यो
combination that
अलबर्टको
in my
लेन्स
head
गाइस
made sense.
अलबर्टको लेन्स र अति छ केटा कस्टम
really
अति
like
खेल्छ अलबर्टले लेन्स
Remember what Nino said about Albert on the Lancelot back in last season? When he was swinging around and he killed Hijime in mid? A bit of PTSD for the Alter Ego folks for sure.
Oh boy.
लेट्स गो गाइस फाइनली लेन्स स्लट है फाइनली लेन्स स्लट आएको छ अलबर्टको हातमा मज्जा हुने भयो
Still
के
Moscow.
I think
Against
Claude.
Lancelot?
I would go Claude here. I would go Claude over Moscow. But the Moscow is not bad either.
For the movement speed,
Yeah.
compatibility, right?
Movement speed, compatibility, the winner crown, and the... Ah!
Harry.
This is not bad either. Yes, this is very good too.
It's risky
just-
though.
It is doubling down on the team fight. Because they pick up Claude so that they can handle the waves in the side lanes earlier, right? Now it's
let's
double
go,
down on
guys.
team fight. Okay.
Man, this hinges on whether the Lancelot can snowball, man.
कसले हान्छ त केटा यो गेम अल्ट्रीको इभोस दिस इज 1-1 भइरहेको छ स्कोर चाहिँ 1-1 छ हैन अब यो गेम जसले जित्छ त्यसले सिरिज
Is this
लान्छ
the first time Albert's picked up the Lancelot this season?
Yes.
मजा आउँछ त्यो लेन्स सर्टको गेमप्ले
I think Kyrie picked up Lancelot. That's the only other
Niall,
guy.
yeah?
कस्तो ढिलै छ भाइ गेम
I think it was Niall as well.
Niall, yes, too.
Niall.
Kyrie and Niall.
Okay, so we're gonna see the third player here in Mpl Id pick up the Lancelot. And of course, it's got to be Albert. Will this be the solution that the White Tigers have desperately looked for?
मलाई म होराको दर्शनमा हाल्दिन्छु
Against Onic and
हो र
Bigatron. Will this be their
कमेन्ट देख्छ
third?
होला नि त
Or will they find their solution here with Tricky in the helms as well? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to game number 3.
मेरो भाइहरु गेम स्टार्ट भयो
To a rough start here. The brawls in the mid lane is always a bit sketchy. It's like he revitalized so early on. Alec has to be careful, man. He was up against the Marcel before.
फेरि लाको गेम चाहिँ हैन लास्ट मजा आउँछ यार
If
मलाई त म 1 ट्रिक फेरि ला भयो
you don't want to get stuck.
ओइ आर्फी किन दोसिरहेछ आर्फी बिचाराले एउटा मिलियन त खाना दिए भाइ
Yeah, it's a winning lane too for the carry against the Harith.
Alright. The positive damage from Key is going to slow down Alec and it's going to do damage, so it's double benefit. Tenacities for both Key and Tricky, both understanding this time that there's a lot of risk involved here, a lot of burst potential. Oh, Alec. Oh.
Oi, Albert.
Goes back in, Albert with a bit of poke.
Alright. Gonna be a bit slow until the neutral objective as always.
Oi, गोल्डनमा पो अति भिडन्त परिरहेछ त
He's got to respect it, man. He's taking a bit too many of those trades.
Okay, but that's definitely something that can be abused in his favor maybe later on. Maybe punish Arfi's positioning as this game
Audience
goes
prediction.
forward.
Yeah,
Audience
EVO's के
prediction
बढ़िया
by
था नहीं
Go pays 60%
EVO's को fan wild
White
छु
Tigers for Evo, so it looks like the Evo's fans are really coming together here for this match.
मेरो नाम हराएछ त लिस्टबाट के तिमी आजको गायब भएको भए गर्छ यो छु
Albert has reached level 4.
यो छु त मेरो फर्स्ट मोडरेटर पो हो त यार
Force out a gank right here, but Alec is hot on his tails. He's pathing upwards as well, so there won't be any neutral objective rushes for now.
Yeah, not just yet. Looks like Arfi's going to be able to get the gold crab from Erlan. Once again, Erlan having quite of a difficult time there. Albert though.
Good damage.
Already pushing in some damage onto Hijume. But
टोटल फाइटमा कसले हाल्ला त
okay.
टोटल फाइट त स्ट्रङ छ
No
टिम
one's
टिमको
going for an aggressive invade, no one's going for something, but it might be the calm before the storm as Alter Ego corral around the
कार्फी
turtle.
त लो छ लो त लो भयो
That's what Hijume is trying to do here, but Luke's spacing really well. Alec goes straight to Tricky. RWM coming down. Luke, penalty zone. That's Albert in the
मा
middle as
लुक
well.
कस्तो हानेको यार लुक ओ माय गॉड टोटल पनि लाग्यो
On top of it.
What a ult by Luke, the goat himself.
Really good opening there
Luke.
from Evos in our third game. 2 members taken down. Neutral objective secured, 1,200 gold lead. And we saw earlier as well that Arfi was trying to collaborate. Wait a second. Alec. He's going to get out just fine. That Arfi was trying to deal some damage, but he also got zoned out very early by Erlan.
Marcel, it's not about who come first, it's about which stage
Landed so well there, and Luke was able to get so much value damage. AoE, again, in this game at least, favors Evo's just a little bit, depends. If Luke and Erlan combo together, there's a lot of damage potential that all Trigo can't really afford to kind of clump up for.
Charisma pick is just so big, man, against the Leomord. Leomord really struggles around those neutral objective takes when the penalty zone locks you down. The thing is, Leomord doesn't have a dash to get him out of it, right? Unlike
ठोक अल्बर्ट ठोक तेरै गेम अलेक्सले अघिदेखि रिकल गरेर थिएन अलेक्सलाई सेक्टर सुरुमै
Do the next neutral objective. What's the answer for Alter Ego? Do they look for a pick off before they go for a full 5v5?
यो मिस्टर अननोन ब्रोले कसको नम्बर दिइराछ मेरो 25 हो लास्टको 35 दिन्छ त यार आफ्नोमा पैसा ढुकाउन लाग्यो
Otherwise, Hijume and Arfi, they'll have damage, but they won't be allowed to really output it in a proper fashion.
That's why I was thinking more of the Claude for Alter Ego instead of doubling down on the team fights, right? Because if you're building a comp for team fights, you lose out, it's a 50-50. Evos get a lead, it's no longer 50-50. But if you have a Claude, there's always that side lane control that you can play with.
Especially in the later stages of the game, yeah?
Exactly.
It seems like it's like the issue that Evos were struggling with in that previous game.
Yep.
But now Alter Ego are the ones in that same position. And right now, Evos are still holding on really good control over the game. Once again, the map looks blue.
Thank you so much, Barnica Z, for 100 NPR donation. Thank you, thank
doesn't
you.
quite get it, and now Evos are the first ones.
Barnica Z ले तो donate गर्नु भएको भए
Erlan. will play weak side as well. Oh, do they still want to go for the dive? Erlan has flicker. I don't think they can even get to him. They try to trade, but it's denied by Erlan.
Worst pathway as well. He gonna get some punishes. Won't be enough though. Wow. Rapid boost for Luke.
Rematch में सर्जी क्यूट चिपाइले प्लीज यार म क्यूट छैन यार.
Go for a lot more team fights. They
ये
want to
पनि
turn the pressure on
thank you so much.
And they're doing that without any violence. 5 minutes in, only 2 kills. You saw that Albert was trying to push in that bottom side turret as well, but now Adeline goes in for the kill.
Wait, no. Let's go.
This time it goes to Key. Oh, penalty zone from Luke. Right onto Yazuke Erlan. Still able to cut away now and look at the field.
He was reset taken out.
It's a double for the horse. And Albert comes in just to say hi.
3 members from Alter Ego taken out just like that. Really good decision making by Evos, very quick as well, and they're going to be able to pick up a turret from it.
Man, Evos has Alter Ego's number right here. They're reading through
Overload on the
even when there was a trade attempted by Alter Ego, you saw Erlan immediately clear the lane and back out, right? It's great decision making coming in from Evos. And already at 6 minutes, they're at a 4K.
BTR को कहिले हो? BTR को त म वाच पार्टी गर्दिन होला guys. BTR को त्यही पनि लास्ट पासलाई. BTR को भोलि होला, भोलि हो BTR.
Find one that suits them. At this point, players
इसमें त Onic को गेम पो हो
we're
त.
looking at the carry. Wait, what? Oh, okay, number 5 on the standings. It's showing that Garfy's getting caught a little bit behind here. Gonna have to wait a little bit more for him to get to that power spike and to have that impact that he was supposed to have in these team fights.
Alright, man, Evo's now pushing the pressure.
BTR को राम्रै छ, सबै प्लेयरहरु राम्रै लाग्छ मलाई BTR को.
But
Sogun पनि राम्रै छ.
always has to be respected by Hijume and Arfi, which makes things a bit difficult. He can zone them solo.
Yeah. Luke and Nino.
Luke ले crazy खेल्दै जायो गेम त. गयो आलेको फ्लिकर. हान्न अझै रिकल म्याच साले.
Big resource, very big. I don't even think they can contest this final slash by Nino. Luke with a penalty zone.
Bad trade यार, bad engage यार. Alter Ego side बाट.
302 to Rizla down
Let's
and the
stay
turtle.
bad engage यार,
Just go
Alter
for
Ego.
free. Yazuke has already used the Phantom Steed and the Retry.
Not to mention Key doing his best as well. No one really can get damage onto him. And so the Hylos and Luke, those are the 2 main objectives that Alter Ego still have yet an answer to. And that's going to be another neutral objective for the side of the White Tigers.
Want to play?
Conceal attempt as well, jumping on Tricky.
Oh my goodness, final slash as well, Tricky. Gets caught, Albert? Alright, I thought for a second you might want to go in there.
Well, they had a timer on
his
there, so, or on his sprint rather. So they just went for it knowing that he won't be able to escape. So it's a small win for Alter Ego, but again, their comp is supposed to be winning moving forwards. At this 8-minute mark, Evos reaching the power spikes first are going to be able to get to Arfi so easily. I don't see Alter Ego really coming out on top in some of these fights.
Yeah, not just yet.
ती सोकुन अहिलेको गिगसँग हार्यो. अब त्यही हो के केटा, धेरै प्लेयर चेन्ज गर्छ अनि BTR ले त्यही भएर गुल्टिन्छ एभ्री टाइम. एउटा लाइक पोटेन्शियल छ त यार सोकुन, किन त्यसलाई चेन्ज गरेर हो? सेन्सै लाग्दैन कहिलेकाहीँ.
Good amount of damage. He's still a fighter, even though it's
Change
for
a
level difference, man.
Every
Level 10
time.
to level 13. Albert is on a roll. Not stopping anytime soon.
फेरि लाइक अहिलेसम्म लाइक सेम रोस्टरको टिमले चाहिँ डोमिनेट गर्छ क्या एभ्री टाइम. ओनिक भयो, TLPS. त्यहाँको जब गोल्ड त चेन्ज हुन्छ एभ्री टाइम ओनिक र TLPS.
Dangerous positioning for
अरु सबै
Arfi.
सेम
He
त हो.
desperately wants to get involved in some of these fights. Already in the golden staff, not the DHS just yet. So far, Alter Ego at least have control of their own jungle, but some camps are definitely going into the hands of Evos. Fortunately for them, the Hylos can't really solo invade Alec, but they're making life very difficult for Alec to be useful.
Because every time he wants to look for something, for information, for a pick, there's always Tricky in the vicinity to try and hinder it. So what is the Hilda supposed to do right now? Right, there you go. And he gets caught, he gets picked up.
किबोयले खेल्न सकेको छैन तर मलाई किबोय स्टिल ओनिकमै भए राम्रो लाग्छ किनकि ब्रो रोमर प्लेयरहरु कोही राम्रै छैन के अब प्ले मेकिङहरु हान्ने कोही छैन किबोय चाहिँ एउटा याबी थियो याबी नि छैन अब किबोय पनि गयो भने त रोमबाट त म त रोम त कोही मनै पर्दैन किबोय त हुनै पर्छ
Nino stuck, has to flicker out. Tricky also committed the Crimson Beacon. RWM from Hijume.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
The threat from Erlan stops it immediately. And Evos are still having full control over the Lord. Not much Altrigo can do, man. Even Hijume can't walk up to poke.
They cannot. Vin's looking very closely, as well as Zephyr and Styx earlier.
Yeah.
Slow Lord.
Reload for Evos, guys. You give the one-sided better.
Looking to get another pellet. Mid lane though. He is just way too tanky. Yeah. Already with the pauldrons, by the way, so he can very easily be baiting.
The TNC र Omega मा नि one side भइरहेछ, one side हान्दिरहेछ Omega ले. TNC ला one side हान्दिरहेछ.
10th minute of the game, the gold lead is still expanding for the White Tigers. Alter Ego. I mean, Arfi has 2 items at this point. Do you think that could be like the point of return?
Well, they're definitely funneling a lot of resources. He's actually stealing some camps away from Albert. But even with the Swift Trinity, again, is he going to be able to survive against a diving Lancelot? Who's supposed to be protecting him? Is it Nino? Right? Albert definitely knows what he needs to be dodging away from with the Thorn Rose. Which is why I think Hijume and Arfi, they're going to need to get like 3 items, the core items, and then a defensive item before they can actually be useful.
Alright, Zaman for Albert with a jump onto Alec. Not enough to take him down. He just walks away out of the Lancer Flare too. Albert on the purple buff. 15 to 12 now it is. Albert has reached max level.
Oh man. It's a tight game Evos are playing, man. They're not allowing any mistakes, any pickoffs to be given over to Alter Ego.
Yep. And a charge up top. Damage on the base turret with the
Real देखाइरहेछ. मुनि हेर त्यहाँनिर कसले.
By Evos, by the way.
कस्तो कन्फिडेन्ट आएर एन्जिला कसले लाएर यस्तो केटीहरुको अगाडि.
Sure, they have 5 kills on the board. Like compared to game number 2, we had a total of 50 kills. We only have 6 kills in minute number 12.
Yep. Because the game just isn't as equal as it was, right? Evos actually has the more dangerous snowball. They had the wins in the early game. Alec,
a pullback. Wait, they've used so many ultimates.
Nino.
Penalty zone. And now they decide to strike. Tricky falls, and there's actually no trade. Alter Ego.
Wow.
Huh. One for nothing there. They were forced to use like 3 flickers and all their ultimates, but they got something on the board for now.
That's kind of crazy.
That is.
Can we see the replay? Because like, dang.
Is this a slow climb back?
I mean, in game 2, Alter Ego were leading by like this much, and then Evos came back.
That's true.
Well, Alfrey has the Swift Trinity right now and a Fury Hammer, but I feel like he needs like a Wind of Nature before he can actually be a bit more aggressive. You have to remember, if he walks up, he risks getting bursted down by Albert and also Erlan.
Alter Ego कोचलाई तनाव भइसक्यो ल आमाहरुले जित्ने गेम इजिली को हानेर थर्ड गेम नै हारेर छ भनेर आरपीले भुट्नु पर्ने हो अब भुट्छ के आरपीले अल्बर्टको गोल लिड हेर त 2400 छ यार
Holy Crystal already built in for Erlan.
Huge item power spike.
हम चाहिँ अति निकाल्छ के अल्बर्टले फेरि
as well, radiant armor on top of the pauldrons, dude. Even with Hijume.
मैले किन परफर्म गर्न नसकेको जस्तो लाग्छ
Erlan, he dodged away from the final slash earlier. Now he jumps in on Nino.
Sorry.
Wow. Well played, Erlan. Now Key gonna be shredded down by Yazuke as he brings him down. Shut down.
Hey, मैले त लाइक हारेको गेम ओनीको गेम एउटै हेरेछ न हारेको बित्याको चाहिँ
It's crazy that the horse.
राम्रो खेल्छ त कि वेले लाइक प्ले मेकिङ हेरो दिन पर्दै कि वेले यो गाटक साटक नदिनु हुन्छ प्ले मेकिङ हेरो चाहिँ हुन्छ कि वेले
Alec.
Erlan is jumping back and forth. Alec, no way to run this time around. He's stuck there, and he actually buys the immortality. So right as he gets it, it's down.
Interesting move. That's going to be a resource wasted, I believe, for the side of Alfredo.
Wow.
Arfi goes in for another kill. Tricky gets caught out, actually.
Wow, this is so awkward.
Skirmishes and pickoffs are happening when we were really not expecting it, to.
भन्छ कि वेले हान्छ के रामल ट्रस्ट छ कि वेमाथि कि वे नम्बर 1 रोमर फर मी किला पड्दैन होला अब किला पड्दैन नाइस अल्ट्रिगो आरपीले भुट्रा छ केटा आरपीले भुट्रा छ ओ अल्बर्ट ओएस गायब अल्बर्ट त आरपीले हान्छ केटा आरपीले हान्छ आरपीले हान्छ
After what Albert was able to
लेट
do
गेम पुगेन आरपीले सेक्छ
before on the Leo Mord, him diving in as a Lancelot instantly bursted out.
आरपीले
Two
कस्तो
members
खेलिदिरा
straight
छ
back.
केटा
Look at the gold lead slowly shift in favor of Alter Ego.
अब यो लर्ड पनि मजाले क्लियर हुन्छ के गरेर छ यार यो इभोस यसरी त गाह्रो पर्छ इभोस लेट गेम त इभ्रो त्यो छ क्यारी कम्ब्याक हान्छ जस्तो केटा हो अल्ट्रिगोले लेट गेम राम्रो छ
Now Evos has to be a bit careful. Again, they can send Albert in to take out Arfi, but with that kind of damage coming out of his
एयरलाइन ग्याप
way,
भन्दिरा
even
त
though he
त्यो
was
गोल्ड लिडमा त
shut down a little bit in the early game, Albert can't be carelessly going in like that.
Bro, Yasuke was 4 levels behind of Albert before.
Yep.
It's uncanny how both of these teams have successfully climbed back from such a huge disadvantage. Game number 2 for Evos, and now in this position for Alter Ego.
And the patience is still there. You've seen both teams probably struggling to go for anything. Arfi with the rose gold will happen against Erlan, but again, he still needs to be careful. If he gets bursted down too fast, then rose gold won't matter.
But I guess it is an answer, right? You were talking about the potential physical and magical damage that could penetrate onto Arfi, and so the rose gold does have an answer to both.
This is the moment where he can actually walk up and be relevant.
Guys, make sure to like this film, like and subscribe and get out. Do you see like 2 nice here? 19 more likes.
Again, he's been staying very far back, using the very
I
edge
just try to like it, like and
to really get value in these fights.
He's still sitting at 104, right? He hasn't been taken down despite the lead that the White Tigers had in the early stage of the game up until this point. And what was the gold lead earlier for Evos? Was it 5K?
4.5? Yeah.
4.5K?
4 to 5K,
wow,
just about.
It's left. Only 1.6K is left.
Streamline
has the burst advantage, right? The Leo Mort and the carry can out of nowhere take one man out of the
like garo bhaneko streamline match ho bhन्छ के भन्ने
Albert and Erlan can do so, but again, cost, right? Ultra has the safer pick-off attempt.
It feels like the players of Evos have really high heart rates as well. Luke was like at 140 something. Erlan as well earlier, above 100.
Oh.
Like despite no action on the board, even the players
Lord Lord guys
are nervous.
Well, now Altrigo has made the far side push, by the way. They're going to have the macro advantage in this fight. Albert already trying to find something, but Altrigo are doing their due diligence, opening the bushes with Nino and Alex.
Wait, Nino faster kya?
Oh, Nino gets caught. He has to flicker out.
Oh my god, Nino.
He's
Wait, Nino can I...
In the back, RP is still able to survive. Now he goes for the damage.
Oh my god, RP guy. What a gang yaar.
Can he survive? Can he dodge away? Oh no! He pops the RWM. The Void Blast went away.
GG yaar, RP to गायब नै भइदिरा लामो.
And Evo strike back. When it looked like Alter Ego could possibly come back. Back in, and now it's Alec who tries to deny the end. But with the immortality pop, the base is wide open. Albert picks up a mega kill. And Evo's
कसरी मर्यो आरपी कसरी मर्यो निनो यहाँ फसी जस्तो लागिसक्यो कस्तो गएको निनो यता
Oh, Nino gets caught. He has to flicker out. Final slash of the Rose Gold Meteor proc already there. As King gets pushed down, but a penalty zone from Luke. In the back, RP is still able to survive. Now he goes for the damage. It's not enough. Oh, Nino gets caught. He has to flicker out. Final slash of the Rose.
Bro, you look called कस्तो राम्रो अल्ट यार अनि फलो अप हेर न अल्बर्ट र सबैजना पागल छ चढिन्छ क्यारी माथि
Rose Gold Meteor proc already there. As King gets pushed down, but a penalty zone from Luke. In the back, RP is still able to survive. Now he goes for the damage, but it's not enough. As Albert cleans house, and now it's Hijume. Can he survive? Can he dodge away? Oh no! He pops the RWM. The Void Blast went away. Albert.
2-1 रिभर्स स्वीप भयो अल्टर इगोले इजी क्लीन स्वीप हान्नु पर्ने यार यो गेम के गरे यार अल्टर इगोले लास्ट स्टेज चोक हाने यार डिप्रेसन नै भएन त अब एमपीएल फिल्म चाहिँ के भइरहेछ ल यो कुरोमा 5 मिनेट स्टार्ट हुन बाँकी छ
Maybe I'm getting old. Like I'm preferring the ergo.
कतिजनाले ब्रिगिडा लगाऊ भनेर ल हेर ब्रिगिडा लगाऊ स्यानफोर्ड भाउजू भनेर हेर भाउजू भनेर स्यानफोर्डको फेरि त्यहाँ मार्ला नि स्यानफोर्डले ओमेगा भर्सेस टिएनसी छ त्यसपछि ओनिक भर्सेस को हुन्छ ओनिक भर्सेस टिएल आइडी हुन्छ गाइस ओनिक भर्सेस टिएल आइडी हुन्छ हैन यो कति टाइम रहेछ स्टार्ट हुन एकचोटि चेक गर्नु पर्यो कति टाइम बाइक छ 43 मिनट बाइक छ टिएल आइडी भर्सेस ओनिक हुन भनेपछि भनेपछि ट्याक्क भ्याउँछ कि त्यो गेम यो गेमसम्म भ्याउनु पर्ने है भ्याउँछ होला 5 मिनट छ ड्राफ्टमै 10 मिनट जान्छ ट्याक्कै भ्याउँछ होला टिएल आइडी र ओनिकको भ्याउँछ साउन्ड एकछिन म्युट गरौँ गाइस 3 मिनट छ एकछिन रोकौँ है त अब के गफ हान्ने हो गफ हान्दै बस्दा नि हुन्छ अब ओनीको गेम हुन्छ 40 मिनट पछि ट्याक्कै यो गेम सकेपछि ओनीको गेम हुन्छ आज ब्रिगिडा बफ चलेन आज कमब्याक खायो नि फाल्कनले धोप्स हाने धोप्स यो ओमेगाले चाहिँ कसरी हान्यो टिएनसीलाई मलाई बुझ्नै सकेको छैन मैले यसपछि ओनीको गेम छ अनि ओनीको गेम सकेपछि म स्ट्रिममा इन गरिदिन्छु गाइस Brigida is mid not gonna lie. केही भन्दैन गाइस केही भन्दैन राम्रो छ त ब्रिगिडा अब खै यस्तो पनि तिमीहरूलाई मिड लाग्यो भने त तिमीहरूको लागि कस्तो थियो राम्रो चाहिँ फेरि जे नि भन्ने क्या मिड लाग्यो भनेर यिनीहरू केलाई सुनिदिउँ न त इन्टरभ्यू सुन्नु के काम छ र यिनीहरूलाई किन यस्तो कराउन चाहिँ किन मन लाग्छ क्या कराउन चाहिँ किन मन ल हेर त्यो पछाडि हेरेर यत्रो जिब्रो निकाल्दा छ ल
Hello barangay, mag-ingat!
Ano ba ang katungkulan mo sa Barangay Smart Omega?
यसलाई के चाहिएको क्या यसलाई के चाहिएको यसलाई के चाहिएको केटा यसलाई के चाहिएको यसलाई के चाहिएको यार केटा गएर सोध त यसलाई What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Bro, के यार यस्तो लाज लाग्दैन यस्तो गर्न लाइक ब्रो कतिजनाले हेरेर हुन्छ यार 1 बिलियन जतिजनाले हेरिरहने हुन्छ र टोटल भ्युज नै ब्रो म आज एमपिएल फिलिपिन्स गएको थिएँ एमपिएल फिलिपिन्स गएर मैले यस्तो गरेँ नि थाहा छ तिमीहरूलाई भन्ने
Hello barangay, mag-ingat!
ल यो के गरिरहेछ क्या यो what the fuck यसलाई हेर है केटा यसलाई हेर है यसलाई हेर है अब यसको रियाक्सन मात्रै हेर क्या
Hi guys, ako po pala si Jel, ang community manager ng Smart Omega.
Hi guys, I'm Danica Suazo, the official insider of Smart Omega this
season.
Ako po pala si Jel.
यसलाई कसले चोक गरे क्या केटा यसको घाँटी कसले थिच्दियो
Hello barangay, mag-ingat! Hi guys, ako po pala si Jel, ang community manager ng Smart Omega.
Yun! Hi guys, I'm Danica Suazo, the official insider of Smart Omega this season.
Ayan, alam nyo, natutuwa kami every time na may laban yung Smart Omega. Padami ng padami yung tanod nyo. Saan ba sila nakuha, Danica?
Actually, ito talaga. Ito yung simula nung nanood.
Actually, totoo. Danica?
Bro, यो को हो क्या यो हेर यसको मुखमा हात राखिरहेछ क्या को हो यो रनमाथिको छोरा
Actually, ito
हेर न यो के हो क्या ब्रो यिनीहरूलाई कति पैसा दिएर यस्तो गर्न
talaga. Ito yung simula nung nanood siya eh. Diba talaga? Iba talaga ang nabigay na lucky charm ni Barangay Tanod
Bro,
#1.
oh my
Kaya dito
god,
sa MPL, hindi
crazy
namin
bro.
nahayaan yung mga curfew na yan. Dahil ang dami na naming barangay tayo.
Yan, oo.
Ano naman?
Gets mo kasi talaga. So, grabe yung charisma na dinala niya dito.
Sobra.
Sobrang dami.
Sobra
Ang
talaga.
dami niya nahatak na
Sobra.
mga boys din, no?
Telahero na.
O, di ba? Sobrang gwapo talaga. Pero
Pang thumbnail.
Oo. Jel, para sa lahat na sumusuporta sa Smart Omega.
Support in real life rin.
ba namin pwedeng sumali
Ay.
yung mga gusto pa?
Makakasampir din
Sa
meron.
mga gusto pong manood live
Elani bola din oh. Yes, kung sunod na.
pwede po kayo mag-join sa aming official community group which is Barangay Omega Official on Facebook po.
Ayan. Grabe, no? Grabe. Parang hindi talaga nawawala sa kanya yung attention. Bilang tanod number 1, talagang number 1 ka. At syempre, kapansin-pansin din na meron na kayong mga vest ngayon bilang mga kagawad, tanod.
Nag-improve.
Oo. Ito ba exclusive merch? Pwede ba namin makuha to?
Sa vest po namin, mag-announce po kami ng surprise para parating po na week 8 po.
Yun! Surprise! Pero may teaser na kayo.
Yes po.
Para dyan, kaya i-follow nyo na ang mga community pages ng Smart
GGRK
Omega.
भन्नु guys म क्युआर यस्तो अति इन्ट्रेस्टिङ छ तर
Talaga ng isa sa ating mga players.
Actually, grabe
त्यसलाई
na
मात्रै
talaga.
हेरिरहेको छु कि म हेर नि त्यसलाई
Sumasama sa,
त्यसलाई हेर न
picture
म
ko.
Okay.
So, pag nagsali puwersa kami, talagang tuloy-tuloy ang panalo. Kaya bawal siyang
के
umabsent.
भनेलाई प्रपोज गरे क्या हो
Bawal. At sabi nga niya, siya daw ang pinaka-cute dito sa loob ng
Sobra
MPL
naman
Arena.
talaga.
Oo. Alam nyo, sobra.
Grabe din talaga, di ba?
Bukod sa mga players, siya yung dinadayo. At meron ba kayong mga upcoming community matches or mga activities?
Sa community watch parties po namin, next week ina-announce po namin yan every time sa aming official
इनोसेन्ट को
Facebook
गर्लफ्रेन्ड
page
हैन र
sa Smart
के
Omega.
हो इनोसेन्ट को
And
गर्लफ्रेन्ड
then,
जस्तो लाग्यो त
always sa QC naman po kami mag-watch party.
Okay, abangan natin lahat ng iyan and we're excited to know kung ano pa nga bang kaganapan sa loob ng Land of Dawn. Kayo na ang magbigay sa mga casters. Isang cheer naman para sa Barangay Smart Omega!
यसलाई हेर न यार ओ यसलाई हेर
Nahimatay na.
Casters,
What?
balik sa inyo.
What the
Oh
fuck
man, if I could just say one word.
In a lot of these matchups, but I feel you're right. That one pick on the Harley could definitely.
तर it was fun interview यार मजा आयो दियोस्
If you're thinking about Benny Cutie, there you thank you,
Bro,
right? I think that's
easier.
the lesson for today. If you learn anything, today,
फिलिपिन्स को ब्रेक चाहिँ मजा आउँछ
against Omega,
दियोस्
just ban out the fan. Don't even think about it.
If you're ever going up against him.
Yeah, if you ever are.
Yes.
In the future, you never know.
के ब्यान्ड युरेनस ब्यान्ड फोबियस ब्यान्ड मार्सेले दौरा फ्यानी प्रेया एन्ड पाक्सिया फर्स्ट पिक को हार्डली फाइनली फर्स्ट पिक हार्डली गाइस
You could also get the Zushin here. I would not give away the Zushin over to Omega after what we saw in game number 1.
And Lancey plays the Juicin really well. So the Juicin might be paired with what else do we actually see prioritize?
म्याच भन्दा एन्टरटेनिङ थियो त मजा आयो दियोस् के हो त्यस्तो के सो बिजन दा वेलकम टु स्ट्रिम है के भन्नु अब वाच पार्टी गरेर एज युजुअल
Two picks.
अब तपाईले त गराएर नेपाली टुर्नामेन्ट अब अरूको टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्दै बसे मात्रै हो अफिसियललाई भन्नु पर्यो कि दाइ हल्का टुर्नामेन्ट गराउनु पर्यो नेपालतिर
An appearance.
They can, but they
मोटो
can
प्लेस
also
भन्ने चाहिँ गाइस नेपालको अफिसियल हेर्ने मान्छे है
flex a bit more the mid lane options because they got the high loss.
True.
पुरा हुँदैछ हो 2 वर्ष भइसक्यो दाइ कुरा भएको कहिले हुने हो कुरा चाहिँ अफसोस
For them, I think a lot
गेम
of
फक
options
भइसक्यो दाइ
still,
स्लट नभएर
considering that there's also like
बासा राख्ने त्यस्तै गराउन थत म त हल्का इन्ट्रोभर्ट हो कहाँ यस्तो गर्छु म
with the Valentina just yet, but there's
लेट्स
Amelia,
गो
there's
लेट्स गो
But
कहिले
there's
जित्छौ
a
टिएनसी जित्छ सो यो गेम त बालो मलाई ओमेगाको
would likely be okay.
Man, I like the repick
They're
on
still
the
going for glue, yeah.
As much as it didn't win last game, it's a really good.
नेपालको
pick.
राम्रो
I
हुन्छ
feel
कि
like
मिठो
Blue
जान्छ
here just is
ल
gonna be
लेट्स
able to
हेर
stop or
लेट्स
slow down that Claude. Again, if you kind of just slip, if you
What this
slip,
shit
you
without
might
looking at
just
my
be in for a bad
keyboard.
time.
Wait, oh man,
At
crazy.
this point though, TNC, considering their lineup,
MPL नि हुँदैन मास्टर कहिले नेपालमा त MPL हुँदैन भयो भने MCB आउँछ फेरि MPL त आउँदैन गाह्रो छ
They might
आउँदै
go
आउँदैन
for the
भन्दैन
combo again, guys. I'm telling you. They might go for a Gord Harley again.
MPL नेपाल गाह्रो छ गाइज भयो भने MPL साउथ एसिया हुन्छ होला
actually the Gord Harley, because it's a high loss, they already set it up.
नेन्सिना रुल अफ टिम एक्लै जिताइदिन्छ बबे बब हो कि क्या हो एक्लै जिताइदिने
You'll see some of the focus more so on the XP options. Yeah, and also the jungle being taken. I'm wondering what we'll see Zyda choose to take. Since he's up against the Harley. Usually, like I said, we see the Leomord come through, but will there be something different? Like
MPL आउनु चाहिँ के हुनुपर्छ MPL आउन खै यार के स्पोन्सरहरू राम्रो होला अनि भ्युजहरू
Oh, this matchup is actually pretty good.
I don't know भ्युज त त्यस्तो खै भ्युज त छैन होला बट MPL सिङ्गापुर किन चाहिँ थाहा छैन
The high loss, but is really good
रिक्वायरमेन्ट्स चाहिँ थाहा भएन मलाई पनि MPL को
but then again, you
मोस्ट
don't want to pick that
चाहिँ
just
स्पोन्सरहरू भन्नुपर्ने इन्भेस्ट गर्नेहरू त्यही होला
Whose birthday?
Happy birthday trees with trees
Yeah, Trish of TNC. Penny Ryzen.
How do you translate Sampayan in English?
Clothesline.
Clothesline. Yeah.
Clothesline?
Yeah.
Oh,
Happy birthday trees को trees happy birthday trees right?
so it's a blue roam this time.
Which
No.
I almost thought would be the last time. Unless it's
Blue
a switch
Rome
up.
Arnold XP obviously
It can be. It
Because
can
there
be
was a
flexed.
time.
There was a time
Long ago.
when Rome could
The
be
land
our
of
lock. Yeah. But I think actually I like blue more in the Rome.
I agree.
Currently,
I
the
agree.
current meta.
Yeah, it works well. It's a high loss you're up against too, so you might want that additional slow. Smart Omega need their mid lane and XP.
They don't have the mid yet. They could blow up that blue pretty quickly.
Make a jungle armor and so
Yeah, now that
Kill
we
it,
think about it.
Valentina Uyuzhong? It's been a while.
Huh. It's a specialty James hero.
एरा कसको ड्राफ्ट मन पर्छ तिमीहरुलाई ओ युजङ यार फाइनली लेट्स गो युजङ हो नि त अब म त हुन्छ
You know what? It's fine, I guess.
युजङ कसैले खेलेदैन के फाइनल यार स्यानफोर्डले पनि युजङ खेलेदैन यार
Possible fix. You're right. I would
स्यानफोर्डले सिधै प्लेअफमा जित्छ युजङ हेर नि तिमीहरु सक्दैन प्लेअफमा जित्छ युजङ त्यसले सिधै जहिले क्रिस्टल गेममा मात्रै जित्छ है त्यसले युजङ नर्मल गेममा जित्दैन
Really, Omega wanting to match, like how hyper aggressive this lineup is starting to look
अलिक
like
एउटा सुपर टिम बनाउनु पर्छ
for TNC, because it's a
मेरो सुपर टिम त अभियसली हो केलरा किबोय टावर डिजी तिनटा के त्यही भयो सान्जी भयो
So
अनि
at the same
स्यानफोर्ड
time, I feel like if of course
Kibo on Rome, Keldra on Gold, XP Sanford, Jungle obviously no doubt, Card is
it's
made
very
Sanji,
understandable why Smart Omega would like to counter that. Though the TNC
winner
according
of
to the
M8,
lineup
M9,
rating
M10.
is way ahead.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It activates very early. That's what I like about the lineup of TNC here. The moment you hit level 4, I think you can kind of just go all in. Except obviously Harif, but Harif is also just
Masarap Nepal भनेको
game number 1.
नेपालमा
Pick for the gold lane. You pick that if you don't really want
नेपालमा थोडी त म चुज गर्छु तिमीहरु चुज गर नेपालमा त
Well, we'll find out. I like the draft that TNC brought to game 2. Hopefully it gets into the third game. It goes the distance. We'll jump on into this, the Land of Dawn, or will it be a sweep for Smart Omega? Already here at that match point in the series. It could go either way, honestly, with this kind of lineup that TNC brought. As we take
let's go guys, this is the second game TNC versus Omega, Smart Omega.
To go ahead and help get to that point. And the potential to snowball there is early on. I mean, even the mid lane, you can see the advantage of having this on your side. Whereas, you know, usually you see a Valentina comboed with another roam to be actually quite aggressive in the mid lane, but with a, you know, a Hylos.
म युजङको सपोर्टमा है ओमेगा म ब्याक टु ओमेगा है
The aggressiveness of
युजङ किन्ने गर्दा म मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चेन्ज
You saw it, right?
ला मर्यो युजङ
But they do have a really strong magic duo.
Quick
Valentine.
rotate.
Oh, look at top side.
Okay, that's a stun on James, and James cannot get out of that. Not with the
म त कस्तो पनौती हो क्या म त मागो छु यार के भइरहेछ यार युजङको तारिफ के गरेको रनमा युजङ
They literally just strutted up there,
म
man.
केही
Like,
भन्दिनँ
they had
यार
all the time in the world, just made their way to XP lane, boom, kill on James.
Yeah, surprised how quickly they brought down James too. Without the dragon, just not that tanky.
And maybe even Perxiva, because look, this is a high loss that's just getting bursted down, not able to walk at all. Also forced to use the Revitalize already.
Great start for TNC. Exactly why the lineup rating was favoring them and the strength they have with this early composition. So Smart
So for
Omega
TNC,
on the
let's go TNC.
back foot already under the 2-minute mark. Find themselves to deal with Zyda scaling up. Also Lancey on the Jushin, like we mentioned. Most likely just building on that Piercer eventually. And so this is something you really want to kind of keep an eye on, unless it's going to be Zyda. But the mid lane again, Perks is in trouble.
For the second time around, can they actually take down
Hey,
Perks?
3 मार पो छ त opponent
He's not even able to
3
get
मार
his
त
level
crazy
4
XP
just
लिनु
yet.
रह्यो
Now
केटा 3 मार
it's
त
TNC all over the
Zong त useless
turtle.
चाहिँ भइसक्यो अब
James
केटा
might not even use his Black Dragon form in this moment.
Yeah, there's not much that, you know, Perks can actually do there. I can't understand what he's doing. Again, without the Revitalize, there's just so much
Zyda or
raw
Ryzen I think Zyda भन्छ यार
which
म
is the
त
problem here, right? They don't have crowd control that much.
Yeah.
But why do you crowd control in your targets?
More than number 1 tag to team manage दिनुपर्ने हो क्या
Gonna fight for the purple.
I know
Perks
that.
isn't level 4, and that's the biggest problem on being a high-lows with this kind of
I
competition.
took a big black dragon
There's a Black Dragon form from James though.
Oni
He's
to
gonna it's gonna be 3 more targeted
Three
down.
more.
Ryzen finally picks up the kill, but
फेरि
the
मर्यो
trade
रो
is
म
gonna be
पप्स
for
मर्यो
Xiva. Gets knocked up here by Latsy on the
Duchin को
Juice.
against Miles
James
त
doing a great
lovely
job
गाह्रो
at
पर्छ
serving as the front though. And at least Omega might just still get their hands on their purple buff. James still
Wait,
trying to go in,
my
but that's
त्यो
about it.
big black dragon
Oh, I
त
don't know if
दोस्सिरहेको
they're
छ
gonna
त
look for more. Ryzen potentially wants to make a play, but yeah, this is the thing, man. That's what I was saying. Perks wasn't level 4. And being on a high-lows with a Revitalize, and literally all you can do is trot around. Like, you can't get away with the Glorious Pathway when you don't have it, right? So now he's finally level 4. So we should see a different decision, or at least play style from Perks, because he's just been dealing with it for the past 3 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta calm down, bro. You gotta calm down. He died 3 times in 3 minutes.
Which is crazy, and understandably so because of a Jushin and having Chaknu on the glue. You can't escape when you don't have any escapes, you know?
Yeah, your only escape is a speed up.
नेपालको
Which he
टप
didn't have.
टप
Which he didn't
एक्सप्लेयर
have.
को होला छ त हाइब्रिड छ ओमेगा
speed
फुल
up.
छ
That's the only thing. That's what I'm
TDP को
talking
XP छ
about.
जेट
So,
सिम त
aside from that, you're
खतरनाक छ त
basically
प्लेयर
just going to be able to be raised up by the Lantern player. You can be just caught by Chaknu, what they're trying to do right here as well. And Zyda's just relentless. I love how Zyda's playing this game.
Yeah, he's gotta. After what happened in the previous game, at least now he's able to go ahead and, you know, bring so much value to the early game on the Suyo, like we've seen so much mobility-wise. You can see him. He's actually behind in terms of gold, but it's just the way he's moving around the team. Perxiva dropping the Glorious Pathway.
This is such an annoying glue.
No, no,
Perxiva
no, no, no.
decides to fight right now. There goes the Glorious Pathway already in the picture.
Ui, nice, yeah, nice.
Simon
मर्यो भ्याउनु पर्ने हो ओए तर यो हेरी चाहिँ हाने यार नाइस हिट जाइदा टाक्नु नि ढल्छ कि जाइदा गयो ओए लभली को छोरी यार अनि झङ जोसिसक्यो
What in the burst was that?
I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking. But then again, when you think about it, there's just so much magic, pure raw magic damage.
Yeah.
From the side of Omega, that if you don't actually dodge it, you absorb all of it. Those card tricks, yeah, like what Brigid is doing right now.
Yeah, the card tricks, but I guess also
Ian's
because first item was Genius Wand, and then paired up with Mingwen on the Valentina, who already has good damage in her kit alone. True. You know, I mean, look at this. Even on the Valentina, it's not like you have Glorious Wand yet. That's just pure raw damage based off of the Genius Wand. Oh! What? You see it?
You see that? That was crazy.
What in the burst?
Chainpool Masara baby. Yo game त के चेन्ज हाने यार नेक्स्ट गेम हान्नु न अनिको गेममा
You know what, JC, that's actually a beautiful observation.
JC?
Yeah, sorry.
Joseph.
त्यसकै भने जाइराले
You see how much the Genius Wand stacks, especially when your jungler, the one who's controlling it, is very relentless. You know, the stacks just keep refreshing and refreshing, so you're permanently minus 30, minus 40. Which actually does add up. You're absolutely right. That's a very good observation.
Especially in this early portion of the game, you know, at this point, but so TNC has found themselves with their flames doused that they had built up in the early game, and Smart Omega has gotten control of things.
टुर्नामेन्ट गरम न त टुर्नामेन्ट गरम हैन अनि
Go ahead and look at how the gold lane's been going.
धेरै प्राइस पुलको गरम अनि जो फर्स्ट हुन्छ त्यो नम्बरमा हान्ने हैन
Like, let them just go ahead and farm up, but you see
जो फर्स्ट हुन्छ जसले खतरा हाल्छ त्यो नम्बरमा हान्ने
because that's one thing the Claude allows you to do. You know, rotate through these lanes, kind of side lane, double lane if you want to. and he's building up his second item. He's only got the Corrosive Scythe. You're not far behind for Benny Cutie, but eventually Benny Cutie might have to join these fights.
MLS सकेपछि नेपालमै टुर्नामेन्ट एउटा होस्ट गर्नु पर्यो गाइस ठुलो वाला.
We'll keep an eye on exactly the positioning here. And there it is, Glorious Pathway dropped down.
Yep, Crimson Beacon used 2, but 3 more! With the 2-man finals left, do they have enough damage to burst them down? Though
तर जाइडा ओइ जंगले ओइ मा ओइ माय क्यू यु तो ओइ अति गेले दारे जंगले अनि त यस्तो पो त जंग गेमले त
all alone using the Zaman force, he's actually able to turn things around, but Penguin and James are already working on him as Netsky takes down Chaknu, and there goes the knock-up from Lancey, but that's all that it took.
Barnika ji le फेरि डोनेसन दिनु भयो. Thank you so much Barnika ji for 50 NPR. Barnika ji le को मुझे thank you भन्नु.
You don't sleep on James, bro. You do not lose sight
Hey,
of him in the team
K-pop
fight,
idol.
or else you
त्यो
will
नि सोध्नु पर्ने
suffer.
कुरा हो guys.
That's
Obviously
exactly what we saw
twice.
there for TNC. I guess you don't really expect that much burst coming in from a Yu Zhang, but the crowd control that it provides, especially when all of you are grouped up together. We'll see that again.
Look at this replay. Great final slash coming through from 3mar, but unfortunately they get set up. Look at that timing.
Oy man, Dragon here to man.
I mean, they were alluding to it in the interview. James got it here. Man, what a setup with the Yu Zhang, and it was a great fight again for Smart Omega. Netsky pretty much untouched, other than Chaknu trying to do his thing on this glue, but they got separated, and Smart Omega runs away with that team fight.
Yeah, and Smart Omega feels like they are draining on resources. Draining the
Is it
resources
real
of
Xavier
TNC
College
right
they
now.
organize गराउँदैछ र
harder and harder for
oh
Chaknu
like
to make
organize
it.
गरेर चाहिँ केटा को 10 पास भइरहेछ जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ 10 पास को लागि मात्र हो लाइक हामीले खेल्न मिल्दैन हामीले खेल्न मिल्ने भयो हैन बट 10 पास गरेको लागि अपर्चुनिटी छ सो जोइन हानौं अगस्तको भर्खर 10 पास सकेछ ओमेगा आजकल अति फायरमै छ केटा हो
Yeah, I think exactly what Naisu said is happening here. Everyone just feels the more that you get
ओमेगा लाई जोस छ है ओमेगा यस्तै खेल्दै हो नि त के गर्छ है
and
ओमेगा
that's what's happening. The longer the team fight's going, the faster the burst comes in.
Yeah, man, and like the burst, even more so now with the Divine Glaive locked in for Ryzen. Mingwen picking up his own light.
Music
look at this,
artist.
just a green light to
Justin Bieber Justin Bieber
and I'd be surprised if TNC wants anything
बुढाबुढीहरुको लागि टुर्नामेन्ट भदिम न डाइरेक्टली अतिमाले भन्दा त भयो मैले त भन्न मिल्दैन यस्तो
This is a clear sign because not only is the magic damage a problem for TNC,
10 क्लासको को कस्तो हैन भाइ बहिनीहरु
there too. He doesn't have
जोइन
the
हानौं
Trinity
टुर्नामेन्ट
locked
त्यो
in just
1
yet,
लाखको
but he has so
1
much
लाखको
space
राम्रो हो यार
provided
नेपालमा
by Ryzen.
जाइडाले खतरा डज गरे यार मान्नै पर्यो यार क्रेजी डज यार
We're still in it. Zyda not quite falling, but I gotta say, just not, again, 2 games in a row, I'm saying this, Zyda just not as impactful as I'm used to
अनि
seeing.
कसले खेल्न हुन्छ लाइक किनकि अब सीआरसी न होरा दाइकै च्यानलमा लाइभ हुन्छ सो राम्रो हो यार अपर्चुनिटी पाउँछ गेम पनि देखाउन पाउँछ
This is almost a guaranteed lord for Smart Omega, and there you have it. All it took was a single.
Perks? They want to force a fight?
What? They actually still want to go for the
Wait,
fight.
James
TNC,
said Petrify
they do
again?
not want Omega to get that lord freely, but
Bro, not
to get that lord freely, but it's Netsky! Using placing to it from the back lines. He gets cancelled by
Ryzen there. Ryzen is exit. Ryzen is exit.
damage, and now
Second
Chaknu's
slice
also
Ryzen.
isolated all alone in the territory.
Final slash.
More चाट्नु पनि पर्यो भ्यालेन्ससँग फाइनल जस्तो त हान्ने हान
He's still going to try to delay his item.
हान भ्यालेन्स
Okay, he doesn't to get away.
तो डरा गया
He's got a final slash, but man, I'm still kind of flabbergasted there. TNC wanted to fight that?
I get what you're saying, right? It looked like TNC could do it for a moment, but if we actually do a replay, Ryzen waited for a perfect moment. You know what? There's a 4-man comp from TNC.
Yeah.
He waited the perfect moment, looked for Benny, burst them down with deadly magic. I wish we could replay that.
Must
That
have
was
that
so
for the
difficult, but
change,
he pulled it
please.
off.
Yeah. And right now, at least, you know,
ल पछि अब हेरौँ है त हेरौँ फाइनल MLS को फाइनल को लागि चेन्ज गर्छ कि कमेन्ट बनाउने झ्याउ चाहिँ केटा हो बुझ्न तिमीहरु यो त मैले बनाएन दाइले बनाइदिरा हो म यस्तो कमेन्ट बनाउनु लाग्यो तिमीहरुलाई
working on his defense item, depending on what he wants to go ahead and take here, but
12 को लागि पनि टुर्नामेन्ट चाहियो 12 को लागि पनि हुन्छ त 12 सकेकै छैन 12 सकेपछि हुन्छ हो टुर्नामेन्ट 12 को लागि पनि 10 र 12 को लागि जहिले हुन्छ के
TNC is
टुर्नामेन्ट
willing to go ahead and take it.
12 को नि टिम बनाइराख न आउँछ टुर्नामेन्ट
Yeah, they probably won't.
They probably won't.
This is in what they call the Hunger Games
The
already.
मैले एमएलएमएस म खल्तीमा पैसा हालेर बस्छु ओए मा लाखको बिट्टा हान्न आएको हो मे 9 मा हो मे 9 मा मे 9 र मे 10 मा हुन्छ जस्ट दुईटा दिनमा थाहा हुन्छ हाम्रो एमएलएमएस को विनर को भनेर मे 9 मा चाहिँ प्लेअफ को सबै गेम हुन्छ अनि मे 10 मा चाहिँ फाइनल मात्र हुन्छ
well coordinated. You just don't see it happening. It's either
फोटो पठाउ म बनाइदिन्छु मस्त ल पठाउनु पर्ला फोटो पनि छैन के
actually zone out the other members of Smart Omega, which in a way actually works, but you don't get essentially what the goal is. You don't win the entirety of the team fight, and you don't get the objective you actually started that fight for.
Now it's the Hunger Games, like you mentioned here. No way for them to walk out, and it feels like it's such a small lead, 5,000.
Also, physics exams are master of
we started with TNC in the
bro,
lead
science
here.
student पनि छ मेरो
By,
स्ट्रिममा
cutting them out too.
They controlled the early game.
So पढ्नु दासहरु यार तिमीहरु त
And it's funny because like the problem is it's been mostly the magic damage, the magic duo that we're seeing.
टिममेट चाहिँ के गर्नु डिस्कर्डमा जोइन गरेर केटा हो डिस्कर्डमा प्लेयरहरु भेट्छ नि छ त 250 जना हो कि कति जान्छ डिस्कर्ड सर्भर जोइन हारौँ डिस्कर्ड सर्भर अनि त्यहाँ टिम बनाउँ न
magic damage on magic damage, but even Netsky, he's 5-0-5, brother. Like he's got a winner crown too, so he can just jump on into the chaos, pop that winner crown, please do it, and be fine. So they have almost too many problems to deal with. Even with this Holy Crystal being locked in, oh, they're going for Zyda.
That's probably
Zyda मार गर्यो
wait. The Black Dragon form catches on. Now it's Lancy.
यो हो नि त जङ गेम प्लेमा मज्जा आयो मज्जा
Two crucial members.
एकछिन बेनिक्युटी तर बेनिक्युटी ड्यामेज छैन
Is only Zyda and Benny Cutie, and they cannot go for the contest.
Yeah, losing Mingwin there is just a small consolation prize. TNC just have no right to walk out of their base at this point. Oh, mega.
Right, Ryzen being sneaky there. He's gonna let
7 second को पनि छ टुर्नामेन्ट 7 second को पनि छ रस चाहिँ खुलेको छैन अहिले
see if anyone's going to try to go for that purple, but he's just going to take it as
होला
ready to go.
केटाकेटी दुईटैको छ अब केटीहरु खेल्दा नि हुन्छ
Very, very strong showing from Smart Omega throughout the series right now, as just everything is taken to choke out TNC.
टिम जोइन गर्यो भने फेरि यो जोइन गर्लाई
This composition,
केटा भने याद छ
how does it look on the defense route? Even being down almost 7,000 gold,
केटालाई
is
37
there
टिम
still
गर्दै बस्छ
potentially a
मलाई
rock hard for TNC to stay in this game, extend it for another 5-6 minutes?
That's what I'm actually looking for, and the way that you do that is
होरा आइडल हेर्नु भयो अनि होरा आइडलमा म पनि जान लाथे के केटा हो
reaction, which is
खतरे गीत गाइदिन्छु नि
especially at the point where he has the winter crown, so that's like a big walk in win condition that you can't really fight against. And if you try to fight against it, you actually might just get caught out. So honestly, if you ask that question, it will take not just one, but probably 2 big blunders for Omega for them to come back.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to happen. Black Dragon form used, mid turret's going to fall. TNC now on this defense. Is it looking to be a sweep here?
Oh,
Lenzy, more than the Lenzy. Defend कर सकते हैं नाले?
But he still had the Crimson Beacon, so he's going to be okay. No dead
defend तो कर रहा था तो
for Ryzen. As of the moment, Dreamar not able to find a
Omega ले clean sweep आने वाले TNC लाई
will be enough for
TNC तो टीम ने clean sweep पहले एक्सीडेंट इस तरह में खेलेगा टीम
Top turret, mid turret went down. Smart Omega might just take the discipline route as they don't have that bottom wave pushing in just yet. So right now TNC stays in the game.
सबै बाइडल हान्नु पर्यो
At least a successful defense.
तिमीहरुको ट्यालेन्टै छैन होला ट्यालेन्टै छैन भने के गर्नु हो मैले खोलेर
It's looking great.
तो कसको के ट्यालेन्ट छ भने त केटा हिडन ट्यालेन्ट तिमीहरुको सबैजनाको भन त
And I don't know if you have the firepower to deal with what Omega's throwing at TNC.
Yeah, it's an excellent defense though. They have a strategy where if they don't actually walk out of the base, they're fine. Just because if you're Omega, even if you're 8k ahead and you walk into a Crimson Beacon, Lancy, especially now that I think he already has a pretty healthy amount of items anyway, you will actually be punished. So there is no punish from TNC. And Omega cannot
हिडन ट्यालेन्ट के छ मलाई पनि थाहा छैन भन्देला फेरि केटाहरुले
considering Chaknu can kind of assimilate most of the damage if he goes for split first. So you can't just willy-nilly end this. And of course, yes, it's going to go
लुकेको छ थाहा छैन के अनि कसरी खोल्नु म
maybe the next
मास्टर बाइडल चाहिँ ट्यालेन्ट के छैन
I think TNC definitely are forced to play defensive, so trying to find an opening to at least take down Netsky is one.
His kids dance.
Also, I don't think they
But
usually
dance
really force their
dance
way
हेर्दिउँ न
into
त
that
डिस्कर्डमा
because James is
पठाउन
gonna be
त्यो फेरि
the guy
पर्सनली
to
होइन फेरि
just
सर्भरमा है
also use
नट
the Black
पर्सनल
Dragon first, and we saw it happen multiple times. TNC are just not able to get
बुक
the
घुमाउने
right
बुक घुमाउने त इजी हो
position,
केटा म त
even if they
घुमाउँदा
really
घुमाउँदा
wanted to.
उफार्छु
So
अनि फेरि घुमाइदिन्छ हौ ब्यालेन्स गरिदिन्छ
there's
कस्तो
I
चाहिँ
think, a
खतरनाक हो
very important task that 3mar has to accomplish in this game, which is to find that perfect final slash that can eventually lead to a punish for Smart Omega.
It's almost like
it's a big ask, though.
I was gonna say it's almost double-edged sword though, because it's like even if you get the final perfect slash or the perfect final slash, are you actually gonna be able to use it? Oh, they're trying to blitz the Lord. It looks like, but here comes
Wait, I see a
James.
big black dragon.
That was the Zaman Force already used by Benny Cutie.
राइजेले फ्ल्याङ्क हानिसक्यो राइजेले मार्ने पो बेनिक्युट कि लेन्सिला मर्यो मर्यो लेन्सी मर्यो यार बिचारा यार लेन्सी
What was the play from TNC? I mean, a whole lot was expended for that.
मासारको हिडन ट्यालेन्ट मेरो हिडन ट्यालेन्ट मेरो हिडन ट्यालेन्ट चाहिँ लोयल हो क्या वान गल गयो क्या मेरो तर मलाई सबैले म लोयल छैन भन्छ क्या म लोयल छु
Yeah, it felt like, you know, the meme when you put the stick in the
bicycle
wheel
and
you're
मेरो ट्यालेन्ट
like, that's what it felt like. Like, what happened?
Why did he get wiped out?
What was the move? I mean, even so, knowing that you have Ryzen on this Harley, your backline is so susceptible to exactly what happened to Lancey. At least he's going to be up for this defense.
Could they have sensed that Ryzen wasn't around the area? But even then, right?
सक्यो केटा 10 भएको गोली छ
Complete disconnect.
They got this Lord here.
अब राइजिनले कसलाई सिक्ने भयो हार्ली यस्तो स्ट्रङ छ कसैले नखेला के हेर न GGR guys. Nice try Didi. Nice try. मासारको हिडन ट्यालेन्ट चाहिँ बेन तताउने हो राइडलमा यो मा लुफी जेनको त म पढ्दा नि पर्दैन अति मेरो हेडरहरु कति धेरै हो
50 rupees. Masarup KO hidden talent Chai bench tatone ho hora idolma bench Navara nagako natrajantio.
Thank you so much Luffy Zen हैन तिमीलाई त कुन मुखले थ्यांक यू भन्ने कि मलाई त थ्यांक यू नै भन्नु मन छैन के छैन गाइस अब यस्तै हो हेटरहरु यस्तै हो जसको नि हेटर हुन्छ रोनाल्डोको नि हेटर छ रोनाल्डोसँग कम्पेयर गर्दिनु ल केटा अब एमपीएल आइडी कुर्ने हो त गाइस के छ हो विचार 2-0 हान्दिसक्यो अब एमपीएल आइडी एकछिन कुरौँ न त तबसम्म गफ हान्दै बसौँ 6 मिनेट छ यता स्टार्ट हुन कति टाइम लाग्छ स्टार्ट हुन वेट त कति टाइम छ 11 मिनेट हो 11 मिनेट छ गाइस स्टार्ट हुन अब 11 मिनेट गफ हान्दै बस्ने है गाइस गेम त नखेलु मलाई हैन एमएलएमएस को हेर्नु त एमएलएमएस को अब शेड्युल देखाइदिनु तिमीले काइलले कस्तो क्रेजी खेल्दै छ यार काइलले कसम भनेको नि मलाई यो काइलको मार्क्स पहिलेदेखि मन पर्थ्यो के केटा हो क्रेजी नै खेल्दै छ यार सो रोस्टर मेटानिन्जा आउट भयो अनि मेटानिन्जा र केनन आउट भएन मा गडले कसरी क्वालिफाई भयो यार रनमा तिनीहरु बेस्ट मार्क्स एन्ड अफ एमएलएमएस होला यार त्यो त काइल मार्क्सम्यान कम्पिटिसन वाइल्ड छ है काइल छ गन छ जोम छ रेडियम छ ब्रो मार्क्सम्यानमा कम्पिटिसन अति रहेछ यार सबभन्दा बढी कम्पिटिसन कसको छ हेरौँ है त मार्क्सम्यान को छ काइल रेडियम जोम गन अनि टोबी पनि राम्रै हो अरु यताबाट फनी भ्यालेन्स राम्रो छैन फनी भ्यालेन्स फेट पनि छ है कस्तो फेट बिर्सेको फेट पनि डिसेन्ट हो यताको त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन मार्क्सम्यान त्यस्तो छैन मार्क्सम्यान 4-5 जना चाहिँ खतरै छ भनौँ 5 जना खतरा छ भनौँ काइल भयो जोम गन रेडियम अनि फेट चाहिँ तिनीहरु चाहिँ खतरा मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयर एक्सपी को हेरौँ एक्सपी कोरी किट त्यस्तो राम्रो हैन रियान्स त राम्रो छ रियान्स राम्रो छ आइरन बुस्ट राम्रो छ बट एलिसमा मिरर पनि मलाई त्यस्तो राम्रो लाग्दैन यार यो तीनटा त मलाई लाइक यताबाट रियान्स भयो रियान्स राम्रो रोम कम छ एन्टी भयो एन्टी त अन टप 27 पनि ठिकै छ हाइब्रिड भयो अनि त्यो एक्समेन 5 जना रहेछ यार राम्रो सबैमा 5 जना मात्रै जस्तो यार 5 वटा टिम मात्र सबभन्दा कम कम्पिटिसन चाहिँ आई थिङ्क रोममा होला किनकि रोममा को छ एपेक्स छ रोडियस छ डिसेन्ट छ फेट पनि डिसेन्टै भन्छु एपेक्स र को छ र खतर रोम एपेक्स र को छ एपेक्स र किमी चाहिँ हल्का टप टियर रोम नै भनौँ न एपेक्स किमी खै उति क्राइम गर्ने पनि त्यस्तो पर्फर्मेन्स दिएको देखेको छैन मैले अहिलेसम्म मेबी प्ले अफमा चाहिँ दिन्छ कि ल्यान्ड प्लेयर हो कि तर अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ आई थिङ्क एपेक्स र किमी मात्रै होला जङ्गलमा रोनले पनि राम्रो खेलिरहेको छ याईको भयो याईकोले फुल्ली पर्फर्मेन्स दिन सकेको छैन हो याईकोले नै प्ले अफमा चाहिँ अति हान्छ केटाले थाहा छ मलाई किनकि याईको भाइ पनि ल्यान्ड प्लेयर हो नि त ल्यान्डमा त क्रेजी खेलिदिन्छ हौ ए लामोहरू म के कुरा गरिरहेको छु तिमीहरू के कुरा गरिरहेको छ यार मागाहरूको कुरा गर्दैछौ फेरि यार मेरो स्ट्रिममा त के मैले त बाल दिँदैन त यार यिनीहरू मलाई म चाहिँ यत्रो ज्ञान दिइरहेको छु है यो त्यो म्याप पढाइरहेको जस्तो पुरै दिइरहेको छु है ज्ञान केटाहरू मागा मागा भन्दै बस्छ यार म चाहिँ यो राम्रो यो डिसेन्ट त्यो डिसेन्ट है दिइरहेको छु केटाहरू बाल दिएछ नि यार मलाई त गफ मलाई गफ नहानु भने हौदेखि बिल्ला एक्लै बोल्दै बसिरहेको पागल जसरी यार तिमीहरूलाई के त मलाई घरमा पागल भन्छ भने स्ट्रिम गर्छ भने भन्दिनँ नि त अनि यति एक्लै बोल्दै बस्छौ यार तिमी आफ्नै स्ट्रिमको साइड क्यारेक्टर हो त्यही त यार केटाहरू त वाइल्ड छ र के हो अब एनिमीको कुरा नगरौँ कि एउटा ड्रामाको कुरा गरौँ न ड्रामाको थाहा छ मलाई बरु हल्का यार ड्रामामा तिमीहरूको फेभरेट ड्रामा कुन हो यार गाइज मलाई यो रिसेन्टली मैले कुन ड्रामा हेरेको थिएँ भन्दा मैले हिडन लभ हेरेको थिएँ क्या हिडन लभ चाहिँ किन हेरेको भन्दाखेरि मलाई हिडन लभको लाइक क्यारेक्टरहरू मन परेर हिरो र हिरोइनी मन परेको थियो अनि माई डेमन भन्ने पनि हेरेको थिएँ मैले कोरियन ड्रामा एनिमी त हेर्दिनँ र एनिमी त मैले लाइक एउटा मात्रै हेरेको थिएँ त्यो पनि के अरे के थियो त्यो एनिमीको नाम डिमन स्लेयर हो आकाजावाला त्यो अस्ति हलमा आएको मलाई मलाई एकजनाले एउटा एनिमी हेर भन्दै थियो क्या कुन एनिमी हेरेर चाहिँ म पढ्छु के थियो यार एनिमीको नाम के थियो यार गाइस Okay. के एनिमीको नाम रोक्यो टोकियो गौल के प्रोनाउन्सिएसन रङ भयो होला टोकियो गौल के कस्तो छ गाइस त्यो एनिमी You don't love my girlfriend suggests me this it's सुरुमा त लाइक बोरिङ ड्रामाहरू सुरुमा बोरिङ नै हुन्छ द्याट्स पिक हो ओए के हो सजेसन त क्रेजी थियो क्या मलाई क्रेजी नै हो क्या क्रेजी केटाहरूको रियाक्सनले त के हेरौँ हेरौँ मन लाग्छ त यार जानी जानी यस्तो रियाक्सन दिएको हो हेरोस् भनेर तर मैले लाइक एनिमी चाहिँ हेर्दिनँ कि एउटा अब मैले उति मात्रै हेर्थेँ कि डिमन स्लेयर त्यही पनि मलाई अब त्यति बेला जानै पर्ने स्थिति थियो होइन मेरो नभए अहिलेसम्म एनिमी हेरेको थिएन तर मलाई मन परेको थियो डिमन स्लेयर मलाई मन परेको थियो अब आकाशा चाहिँ मलाई क्रेजी लागेको थियो आकाशा र को हो त्यो त्यो नाम त्यो आकाशालाई मार्ने को अरे त्यो ए होइन न त्यो चुप्लाएर बस्ने क्या गिउ हो कि को हो त्यो आकाशले त्यसलाई मार्न लागेको थियो अनि तान्जिरोले घिउ नै होइन त्यो त्यो चाहिँ मलाई बवाल लागेको थियो घिउ भन्ने चाहिँ क्रेजी लाइक धेरै बोल्दैन होइन नन साइलेन्ट अनि औरा प्लस भइरहेको थियो क्या त्यसको बाद त्यो चाहिँ मलाई क्रेजी लाग्यो त है अनि बिचारा त्यसको त्यसको त्यसले मन पराउने केटीलाई मारिदिएको थियो होइन अनि लाइक त्यो बर्डले भनिरहेको थियो यस्तो बिचारा डिप्रेसिङ थियो अब म पनि घिउ जसरी हान्नु पर्यो सोड सोड हान्नु पर्यो सोड नारुतो हेरौँ मास्टर ऱ्याप नारुतो हेर्नु हेरौँ एनिमी चाहिँ मलाई हल्का अब बोरिङ नै लाग्छ भन्न अब लेट्स सी है गाइस अब कुनै मेरो रिलतिर आयो भने चाहिँ इन्ट्रेस्ट लाग्यो भने चाहिँ म हेर्न त हेर्छु अब गेमको कुरा गरौँ है गाइस धेरै भयो इट्स ओके टु नट बी ओके ओ त्यो पनि मैले लाइक हेरेको थिएँ यार त्यो नि हेरेको थिएँ मैले त्यसमा चाहिँ मलाई लाइक केटी चाहिँ मन परेको थियो तिम्रो र गियोको फेसमा ओए त्यो त कम्प्लिमेन्ट हो यार कम्प्लिमेन्ट यार त्यो त थ्याङ्क यू है को हो त्यो भनेको भावुकलाई मैले पैसा दिनुपर्छ जस्तो अब यस्तो कमेन्ट गर्नु यो साउन्ड सुन्नु यो साउन्ड कस्तो बल हुन्छ ए होइन रहेछ बल छैन रहेछ साउन्ड अफ यस कस्तो राम्रो देखाउँछ हेर नि यिनीहरू लोगो यार कस्तो राम्रो देखाउँछ है सबै तिमीलाई रेस्पेक्ट गाइस तिमीहरूले लाइक अब लाइक जिन्दगीभरि एउटा मात्रै मुभी हेर्नु भयो भने तिमीहरू कुन मुभी हेर्छ क्या अरू मुभी हेर्नै पाउँदैन क्या कुन मुभी हेर्छ तिमीहरू चेस खेल्यो मास्टर अब चेसमा चाहिँ सर है म लास्टै गुड छु क्या दिमाग लगाउने गेममा चाहिँ म पर्फेक्ट छु क्या किनकि दिमाग मेरो पर्फेक्ट छ सुनौँ साउन्ड सुनौँ
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta, MPL Indonesia Season 17 is powered by Moontalk. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official gaming phone, Infinix.
CSC खेल्नु मास्टर ऱ्याप CSC त पहिला खेल्थ्यो अहिले त
GoPay.
कति किलो हो मास्टर ऱ्याप चेसमा किलो के हो किलो चाहिँ चेसमा के हो कुन चेस खेल्छ
We own this.
म कहाँ फोनमा खेल्दिनँ हौ चेस रियलमा खेल्ने फोनमा खेल्दिनँ हौ चेस गाइस ओनीको गेम छ अब म स्ट्रिम डाटा चेन्ज गर्छु है एकछिन रोक है त केटा हो ओए के हो म त एकछिन त गेम खोले जस्तो लागिरहेको को छ ओनिक र टिएल आइडी है अरे
Kali ini Alisa sedang berada di pojok atas.
And Alyssa
permisi. Ini ada King Sans
is in the Infinix booth.
Ada
King Sans is here.
Ratu Alisa di sini ya yang akan menemani
King Sans with Queen Sans.
Dingin di pojok klasemen.
Pasti. It's very cold up there, isn't it, Sans? It's a lot of ice here.
Di atas juga kan jadi dingin.
Because Onic is up there and it's very cold, so yeah.
Wujud sebenarnya dari King Sans.
This is the appearance
di booth Infinix
of
kali
King
ini.
Sans.
Kita tahu bahwa hari ini kamu akan menghadapi tim Liquid Indonesia.
Today I'll be going up against Mpl Id.
Lihat dari minggu lalu kekalahan.
Onic Id Vs Tlid guys, let's go. Stream better change गर्छु म now.
Oh, hostile evaluation.
Kyo Sans को interview दिइरहेको छ.
Evaluasi juga dan kita banyak.
Of course we evaluated. We fixed our mistakes, and this week we're ready for the match.
Ya. Tapi kalau kita melihat akan ada tim Liquid Indonesia nih,
and there will be Team Liquid ID in front of you.
Akan berdampingan dengan Onyx
sendiri. If Mpl Id is able to win the match, then you guys will be hand in hand together, sharing that spot up in the standings.
Untuk tim sendiri sih, kita nggak pengen kalah juga.
Well, my focus is on my own team. We don't want to lose.
Raja-raja.
We want to win.
Kita tapi di sana kayaknya ada yang bermain
over here we have a king.
Ya. King Maharaja.
And over there, we also have a king.
Wow.
It's King
King
Kevin.
Kevin.
The joke, the coat, whatever you want to call him.
Kenapa King Kevin kamu main kuda-kudaan? Coba.
Kevin Warrior, you riding that horse? That kuda lumping.
Sans, lu lagi main raja-rajaan lo.
Sans, are you
Lu
playing?
main kuda-kudaan juga.
Are you playing king? And Sans is like, you're playing horse.
Memang kompak banget ya hari ini bermain raja-raja dan kuda-kuda.
Well, you guys are very
sesuai dengan
together
kalian
today.
Bagaimana nih?
You guys are playing, acting as kings. Is this
enggak sih.
an agreement?
Kalau kita bukan raja.
And Sans said, nah, we're not kings.
Oh, landak.
We are porcupines.
Landak-landakan ya. Oke.
There's no way you guys are gonna play porcupine.
Dan juga King Sans. Halo King Kevin.
Oh, King Sans.
Halo Kak.
That was your interview, King Kevin.
Kan nggak menghadapi
How are you?
yang kita tahu ya, menganggap MPL kayaknya sebagai liga taninya mereka nih.
And
memberikan kesempatan
a lot of people have been saying that MPL Id is the Farmers League because of Onic.
Takutan.
Are you scared about that?
Nggak ada sih. Tapi jangan panggil aku King Maharaja lagi sih, soalnya samping aku udah kingnya ini.
But please don't call me King Kevin.
King
Maharaja Kevin.
Oh, jadi kamu
beside me is the real king.
tahtamu kepada
King Sans.
Benar Kak.
Sans, ada tanggapan gimana?
And Alyssa is like,
Barnica Z, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 50 NPR once again. Thank you.
No.
Sendiri aja.
Just be yourself. I'm gonna be myself as well.
आज त के हो कुरा हो बाहिर जान मजा आउने जस्तो आज पैसै आउँछ
udah kayak Liga Tani ya di
उडाइदिइहाल्छु क्या
I've been talking about how MPL Id has been a farmers league because of Onic.
King Master of Daddy.
So there has been no competitors.
You are right.
To Onic.
I'm not king.
Is the LID a
I'm
competitor
daddy.
to you guys?
Dan itu pun kita semua tim bakal waspadain juga.
Well, I don't think it is a farmers league. We are aware of all the teams. We are vigilant.
Untuk semua timnya.
Facing up against them.
Raja Kevin.
Well, Kevin,
kira-kira kamu akan mengeluarkan surprise apa nih untuk Onic hari ini?
Are there any surprises you wanna
मन
throw
त
out
पलायो क्या bro
against Onic?
मैले फेरि गाली हान्छ एकछिन माइक पर्छ
Hero aku kan cuman
Well, no surprises. My heroes are only Ferdinand and Leomord, so there aren't no surprises.
Kalau misalkan dari Sans sendiri, apa yang paling diwaspadai nih? Faktor-faktor apa yang paling diwaspadai dari tim ikutan ini?
What will you be wary about, privy about up against the LID?
Kalau si Kevin hypertank sih.
Well, I'll be very aware later on if Kevin goes tank on jungle.
Nggak ada sih.
Yo
Kevin says, I have nothing to say.
मलाई काम आइसक्यो केटा हो
And he's like, yeah, I'm just confident.
अब यो सकेपछि हल्का
kelihatan dievaluasi dari minggu lalu.
Well, what was evaluated from last week after that loss against Geekman? And you can't
Pasti karena
repeat
kita
the same
udah
mistakes.
belajar yang kemarin-kemarin kan kesalahan kita udah
Said,
benerin.
yeah, we have
Jadi,
been
harusnya
practicing
untuk
from
minggu ini
last
lancar.
week's losses.
Harusnya untuk minggu ini
Our
lancar. Kalau
mistakes.
gitu langsung aja.
Hopefully this week will be a smooth week for us.
Hari ini kepada King Kevin.
Do you have any messages to King Kevin?
Permainan yang seru.
Master remarks
Said,
हो त remarks
play a good game.
Ada punya pesan King Kevin?
King Kevin?
Sama sih permainan seru soalnya yang leg 1 soalnya nggak seru kan.
Let me footage you of
Hope we have a
muffler
good game because leg 1 wasn't any
Wait,
fun.
मलाई
I
दिने भए
was
त
slaughtered
म लिइहाल्छु नि
by King Sans.
फ्री को माल त अलवेज हो नि
We're just gonna have some fun today.
Kayaknya kuda-kuda
तर अहिले गर्मी महिना छ क्या हल्का
makan nggak sih?
Yo, your horse seems very pale and very
फ्रीको
weak.
माल त रेडी हो रेडी
Udah mau dikasih ada asupan loh ya.
दिइहाल्छु
And
म
Sans will give wheat
के दिइरहेछ हौ यो सान्सले यार
the horse.
berpacu sampai bertemu King Maharaja, King Kevin,
Well,
dan itulah
King
tadi
Sans,
bersama
लेडी मास्टर र मेरो च्याट चाहिँ हेर्दैन के भनेर ड्रागनको मेसेज हेरेँ म ड्रागनले के भन्यो
Sans, dan kita akan melihat dari kedua King ini
Vote
siapa
for
yang akan
enemy.
menguasai tahta hari ini.
भोट फर
So,
एनिमी
Master, silakan, take
यो
it
के
over.
हेर्ने हो भोट फर एनिमी कस्तो म एनिमी हेर्दिन के भइरहेछ कमेन्ट सेक्सन एकछिन कमेन्ट नहेरेको त के
welcome
भयो
back to MPL ID season
केलेलाई जङ्गल
17.
खेल्न
week
सिकाउँदैछ
6,
अरे
day
त हो
number
होइन
2.
होइन त्यो
It is
फेक हो नि
being
कहाँ आफ्नै
recorded,
रोल
not
मात्रै खेल्छ नि त्यो जिस्केर
realized.
भन्यो
Alongside Mirko and Arashi.
Dude, your team's playing in this match.
How
do you feel about?
Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna support, because I'm Eterna, who likes TLID.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I'm also Realize, who likes Onic.
Who the heck's that
Who
guy?
the hell's Realize?
I don't know.
We don't have a Realize here. We only just have Eterna. Eterna, I just want to say, you look really good. You look really good.
You look
today.
better. Like
you look better.
something
You look
changed.
better.
Like
What happened?
You like my facial hair?
Ah, it's
All
the
that?
facial
Yeah.
hair.
So
I've
Eterna
been-
with a beard.
एयरटेलमा
I've been
भन्दैछ
growing
अरे
out.
पछि होला
I've been trying to grow out, you know, to look more cool.
Interesting.
You do look cool. You do look cool.
Hashtag Eterna beard.
Hashtag Eterna beard. But you know, with the very beautiful Eterna right here, we're gonna bring you the second match. Hey.
Yes, sir.
No, in all seriousness, why are you here, Realize? What happened?
I'm gonna pull off a Mario Götze in the World Cup. Super
2-1-1 let's get out. 2-1-1.
Yeah, she'll be back soon enough. But of course,
she'll be back for match 3?
Nah, she'll be back soon. I don't know when, but MPL ID Season 17 is powered by Moonton, supported by PBSC, presented by the official gaming phone Infinix. Luke, it's Infinix. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Our official gaming chair, Todak. Our partner in esports, we have Garnier, Bayou, Dunia
Nepal rank game thought yeah. On Nepal server also weakness of it all kind of there weak compared to other regions.
And Aqua. And thank you very much for making MPL ID Season 17 a smooth sailing ride. We're still gonna have 3 more weeks, but before that, we will shift our focus into the second match. The first match was super intense. You guys went back to the room, had only like 8 minutes.
147 master up.
How do you envision match number 2?
I think it'll be even closer. Actually, no, never mind. It's an Onic match, so maybe not. But that's why, right? There's that lingering thought from last week. Geek Fam, 8th place at a time, were able to beat #1 in the standings. So there's obviously that thought of like maybe other teams can catch up. But I don't know. I feel like Onic are still Onic, especially after a loss. They usually fix those errors really, really quick.
Yep.
I mean, I like to think that, you know,
just stop la ban
don't matter at this point, right? Whoever could win, man. I mean, it's possible. And honestly, seeing how dynamic
ban master
I feel like even if they're really polished, there's always the surprise factor that both teams have, which is why I think it's a bit more interesting.
Standings don't matter. Are you speaking from experience, Arashi?
Experience? What do you mean?
You know.
It's mute and but like game server draft from the
8 teams. Yeah.
Only
8. Guys, call it like the Onic or TL, but Onic recently another guys. Let's see. के गर्छ Onicले. Onic टेबल टपमै छ हार्यो भने चाहिँ टेबल टपबाट खुस्किन्छ होला Onic पनि. ए मनिस ब्रो के भन्दैछ ब्रो? Aura Glazer versus Aura Glazer. Aura Glazer चाहिँ को हो? ए Aura Glazer को हो यता स्ट्रिममा? Sorara Havama.
Kevin plays dive in hero.
Stands as the main target 0%.
Give Iran an initiator hero. Which one comes to mind for you, Arashi?
I feel like usually I would be a C-man at this position. I would go for number C. But
number C.
TLID, they haven't really been playing
Iran.
Utility Iran. I feel
like.
After seeing match 1, I think that will be the assumption, number C. But I think, honestly, it's looking more like number B.
All right.
B.
Oh, the man of the hour, though.
Hey.
Yelra, the goat.
Yeb in the back.
Oh, Yeb is here.
Yeb.
Raja Yeba.
Is that Mr. Denver over there?
That is Mr. Denver Miranda, who was just
by
part of the
Cavalry.
show, talking about different rosters yesterday.
He was also interviewed by one of my
If you
favorite
don't want to be qualified, then other team have to step on and become better. If you can, then knock us off for it by Sans. Okay. Sans ले दियो है दियो. यतिको हो नि त स्पाइसी अझै हुनु पर्यो क्या? स्पाइसी हुनु पर्यो क्या? यस्तो हुनु पर्यो. पहिला सुरु म टिएल आइडी लान्छु, त्यसपछि म टिएल पिएल लान्छु. यस्तो हुनु पर्यो.
There has been discussions, you know, of this league being a farmers league, and you also mentioned it. If Onic wins, there is no use of watching the league anymore because everyone's just gonna fight.
I said that in scene 14.
Yeah.
And it happened.
And it happened.
ID beat Onic. I didn't have to stop watching MPL. Mpl rejoining. I don't think I'm gonna make that statement. You know, Onic, you can win because it's true. Even when I made that initial statement in scene 14, you know, if Onic wins
Bro,
again,
money so rare, Q. Yeah, team no comment
Q.
Yeah.
I was blaming Onic. I was blaming the rest of the teams. Why aren't you stepping up? You know, you have Onic always setting the bar so high for the domestic domination that they've set.
Yeah.
All the other teams, they've had time. They've had plenty of resources as well to get there, to read their moves. And it seems like this season, especially, almost all the leagues are going to see like similar champions. MPL Malaysia is still going to be SRG. It seems #1. TLPH are still #1 in MPL Philippines, and Onic are still #1 in MPL ID.
Yeah. Well, I've also.
Instead of one set, my chat is good.
Have been observing.
पहिला त राम्रै थियो क्या मेरो च्याटहरु हैन बट
15, 16, 17 even.
I don't know so on that.
The regular season would be so
मेरोमा त डेन्जर कमेन्ट
and
हुन्छ
then Onic losing to Geek Fam just a few weeks ago. And then when it comes to the playoffs, Onic just wins everything. So, is that in your perspective, Arashi? Again, an establishment of like farmers.
म्याच सुरु कहिले हो के म्याच सुरु अब हुन्छ 2 मिनेटमा प्लेयरहरु आउँछ अब अनि सुरु गरिदिन्छौँ के प्लेयरहरु आइसक्यो
There is some dominance at this, on this play right here. Again, especially with the kind of backup that Onic ID has right now. Can you really say like, oh, you know, teams just aren't doing enough? You know, there's been a lot of
Onic को सपोर्टमा टन्नै जान्छ होला है.
It's just that they brought in the gold standard.
The gold standard.
It's kind of cheating.
ओनर ब्याट भएपछि च्याट नै भइहाल्छ ल केटा मैले नराम्रो कुरा चाहिँ के गर्छु के हाल्छु म केटा भन्न न.
Recap on leg 1 Onic 2-0ing TLID. And I also mentioned this to you, bro.
मसँग धेरै बोले ब्यानहरु त
Why does
मोडरेटरहरु हान्दिम टिमहरु
all Kevin plays is the Fredrin. He
हल्का
picked up the
केटीको बारेमा नराम्रो भन्नेहरुलाई चाहिँ ब्यान
I'm mistaken, he was heavily bullied.
किनकि रुल नम्बर 1 मेरो स्ट्रिममा अलवेज रेस्पेक्ट गर्ल्स.
In front of
Rule
Niall as
number
well.
2, no 2 period
Is
cramps.
this time where maybe Kevin? Is this the time where Kevin
Rule number
might want
3.
to bring out the assassin heroes, or should
Rule
he
number
just
3
stick
here,
to, like,
guys.
the Leo mode?
Rule number 3.
I think for
Stream share
TLID,
गरेर
I mean, that's their main strength, yes, but they have to find something else if they want to be an elite team right now. And for Onic, the reason they don't ban the Fredrin is because they're the type of team to actually beat that out. And we saw in the first leg, yeah, the Fredrin was there on the other side for TLID, but Onic were still able to beat them. Game 2 picked up the Fanny as well. So with Onic, you never really know, right? They always have so many different ways to play the game.
MLMSमा मेटा निन्जा र K9 got eliminated. Yes, guys, मेटा निन्जा र K9 eliminate भयो किनकि तिनीहरु bottom of the table थियो.
A draft for Onic would look weak on the hands of other teams, but on the hands of Onic, they just know how to pull it out. They know how to utilize its max potential.
Yeah, and I feel like everyone in Onic in this lineup is a star. He can play through Kelleroy, he can play through Sans.
Yep.
Hell, even Kyrie and Lutpi.
स्टार्ट गरे गेम यार मेरो च्याटहरु धेरै भयो यार मलाई ब्यान हाल्नु छ.
Catching people off guard. And this is the draft pick recap we have previously. Is it going to look the same, Arashi, or do you think there will be some modifications and maybe with, you know, now Kalea and Harley being so prio, we'll see some changes?
So yeah, I think again,
after MLS heavy roster सफल हुने छ.
You know,
त्यो त हो ट्रु नै हो.
With TLID and Onic, I feel like they're just doing their own thing.
I think धेरै जस्तो चेन्जेस हुन्छ होला. मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली RNTX मा हुन्छ, God like मा हुन्छ.
If we don't see them at all,
अनि I think STL मा नि हुन्छ होला चेन्जेस.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'll be like, cool, this is just a TLID.
अनि Crocs मा नि हुन्छ चेन्जेस for sure.
Let's call out the teams into the stage. Because now
ल आइसक्यो दा प्लेयरहरुलाई बोलाइदिउँ. आइसक्यो MPL ID को राजाहरु. Let's go Kiwo आयो मलाई Kiwo गेम हेर्न मन आउँछ. Let's go Kiwo.
Will they once again turn MPL ID into a farmer's league?
They've been farming quite a bit. Almost half of MPL
ल आइसक्यो केटा हो राजा आइसक्यो MPL ID को.
has been claimed by the men you see on your
Raza.
screen. Now with the gold standard again. We gotta welcome
Baba
the Sky
Raza.
Kings, the final boss of Indonesia. This
Final
is
boss.
Onic.
And so far, the gold standard has been able to
Onic.
the harvesting requirements to farm those crops, farm those
This our room was big. मेरो room was chip by there guys. मेरो room is a trash थियो. तिमीहरुको चाहिँ झुटो तारिफ गर्नु मिस.
The great harvest, but right now the cavalry.
और मेरो एक्स को तारिफ गरेर म मान्छु के. हुकुम गर्दा वाले. I hope for Yaiko and Gondai. सबैलाई एक्सपेक्टेसन त हाई छ गाइस obviously हैन. किनकि नेपालको खतरनाक प्लेयरहरु हो obviously. Bob, Yaiko, Gon, अनि हाइब्रिड लक केटाहरु छ. ओए के हो?
Their brethren have just fallen.
Man, don't like to look this very nice.
Can the ID team step up to claim that first spot that they held in the first few weeks of MPL ID? Welcome the cavalry. The young stallions of Indonesia.
TL ID को सेट TL PS भागे कस्तो मजा आउँछ
Liquid ID attempting to gain a second win here. The cavalry trying to raid the farmers.
दोप भाई entry दोप लाया केटा दोप
The
entry
glory for themselves. It's a tall order,
shit
but they are
entry.
here to deliver on behalf of their supporters.
Yep. The main man, obviously King Kevin, put on a show last week against Alter Ego. And then even
all that just to lose right
as the captain,
let's see
straightening things out as we take a look
once
at
neutral was so guys
respective coaches and analysts from both sides. We have Paddington and CW.
guys so your code ये भने code CW guys CW
or Facehugger.
Onjo and Facehugger. They've been able to find something crazy right here.
हामी ping pong day so मेरो जर्नी चाहिँ गाइस सुरुमा म फेटमा जोइन गरे नेपालको टुर्नामेन्टको लागि फेटमा को थियो भन्दा पाण्डा थियो पाण्डा मात्रै चिन्छ होला केटाहरूले पाण्डा मेनमाहरू चिन्दैन होला ए पाण्डा मेनमा वुल्फ दावा थियो त्यसपछि पङमा गए पङमा पाण्डा थियो पाण्डा र मसँगै पङमा पाण्डा थियो बीबीसी थियो जेरक्स थियो सिड थियो त्यसपछि सिड विदेश जाने भने निस्क्यो यहीँको आयो गोल्डनमा त्यो फोयम भयो त्यसपछि अनि फोयम पछि चिटुके पछि औरा पछि होरा टिम त फेरि डावाडी यस गाइस डावाडी त्यो फेटमा
by the honest topic voting by N350 Pro. Hey, locks hands in the
Black Rock भन्ने थियो एउटा मेरो लाइक फोयममा हुँदाखेरिको रोमर फोयम र पङमा हुँदाखेरि
is really how TLID
BBC
win against Onic. I really think it's again finding a new formula to win against Onic. It's not locking Sans. We've seen so many teams trying to do that. You don't just lock a specific
guys
member
TL
of Onic.
versus Onic Id है मजा आउँछ त्यो TL Id पनि स्ट्रङ देखिरहेको छु मैले हेरौँ कस्तो खेल्छ ओनिकको अगेन्स्टमा किनकि ओनिक त फाइनल बोस भएर बसिरहेको छ टेबल टपमा हामीलाई छ नाम त के हो त्यस्तो नामले गर्दा वाइल चल्यो नि यार अति क्रेजी
They could have inspired the voting a little bit, but yeah, with Onic, it's just not a one-man game, man. You have to take into consideration the coach even, right? It's a six-man game. And try and beat them out in the drafting phase as well as the game plans in the latter dawn.
So look at rankings after week 5 for XP laners. It is Litpi with 56 kills, followed by Nino 55. So it's a 56, 55, 54. Top 3.
Onic Id compare गर MPL PS सँग
It's up there.
अब Onic Id लाई लाइक TL PS सँग त स्टिल जित्न गाह्रै जस्तो लाग्छ TL PS ले खतरै खेल्छ TL PS र फाल्कन सँग चाहिँ गाह्रो पर्छ अरु टिमलाई चाहिँ भ्याउँछ Onic Id ले मान्छ
It could have skewed things hard for Nino. They prepared this after week 5 there, after week 5. Yeah. Only week 5.
BBC ले गर्दा बुस्ट भएको नेपालको भिउअर that's for sure. Yeah, I guess true नै होला त्यो त
Right. Looking at his accolades right here from season 13 to 17.
असर हेर्दा रोम थियो भने कस्तो भयो म कुन प्लेयर जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीलाई भन त कुन रोलको प्लेयर जस्तो लाग्छ मैले हेर्दाखेरि कुन रोलको प्लेयर जस्तो
Understandably. 16, 17.
Where is BBC अहिले UK मा छ गाइस युनाइटेड किंगडम
Season what? Season 14. Yes.
They bowed out early.
Onic PS लाई नि Onic PS लाई त भ्याउँछ होला मज्जाले
Geek fan played their own game. Yeah. Geekable. Yeah. And they were able to hold the base.
Against Warmer, Mass, Sequence, Shuffle, Mugger.
In the inner. Oh, actually 15 was an adopt.
Mid-Ray.
Starting at 9th place.
Yeah, that's true. Nile on the XP lane.
Yeah, that was actually.
हेर्दा त गेम नै खेल्न आउँदैन जस्तो लाग्छ
Yoda as well.
I still can't believe it. Oh, wait, yeah, whole Yeb, Tolong Yeb.
Yeah, and then
नेपाल टुर्नामेन्ट नै हुँदैन अबबाट हुन्छ नेपाल टुर्नामेन्ट अब भइहाल्छ नि अभियसली नेपालमा ग्रो भयो भने त अभियसली भइहाल्छ नि ग्रो नै भएको छैन अहिले धेरै त्यस्तो वाटर बोय ल वाटर बोय नै बस्छ मानि के छ पैसा दिउँ न
Is it more on the result rather than the progress?
SRG लाई सक्छ होला SRG लाई probably high chances
even now Rashi everybody's like cascade out they forget about season 14 15
Onic but let's see के गर्छ इन्टरनेसनल जहिले चोक गर्छ Onicले यसपालि चाहिँ होप सो नगरोस् किनकि I am also Onic supporter.
Big W is what people are looking for honestly. So unfortunately in a league of so many teams there can only be one, you know, and this is
right here why Onic are still being talked about as the favorites, right? Even every season, even when we've heard rumors, we've heard there'll be changes to the roster, to the coaching staff. It doesn't matter. It's Onic.
Man, just so like they're only, but he killed their own.
Has been winning, but what is this? 50-50,
bro. I don't know if it's more impressive to have like a 100% or
it's well kill so I think bounce होला सरजीलाई ELPSहरुसँग चाहिँ कम्पिटिसन वाइड हुन्छ.
Either they can play both sides, either they are consistent, or they just lose when they don't get.
I think this means you can play both sides. I think this means you're off in both.
100% on second pick, and I did, tune into one of your podcasts you had. I think it was with someone else. You said that TLID, they have a very clear and easy formula to execute.
Yes.
It's just playing through the Frederick.
And this drafting phase draft then this is the market
first few weeks, people weren't really able to identify that.
Comment
And now
reply
everybody's figuring that out, so maybe Onic,
guys draft ma ध्यान दिम हल्का को नयाँ भएको छ लाइक गरौँ सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु त
We had that game with Ghani.
Let's go drafting phase.
We've been playing that game too.
Yeah, this is the first correct guess I had today, so hey.
Got 2 correct guesses, but those were Sky Piercer KS.
Hardly ban है Onic obviously hardly Onic ले ban गरेको hardly okay.
Ghani's a slowpoke, he's very
Once
slow.
kill as a
He waits for the map he's selected and he's like, fly cloud. But hey,
he's running.
Claude probably.
Alright.
Claude so
Ani Harley, Freya, and Glue.
Hardly ban right.
Claude and Thora. Leo Mord if you want to go for that option. Kalea is available as well. Marcel.
Ooh, Marcel first pick. Okay, Marcel first pick.
Marcel
कस्तो खेल्नुहुन्छ त रोमरले यो
100% win rate?
No, high percent win rate.
Oh, high percent win rate. Okay, because like earlier, Evos used it, and it was countered hard by a Hilda. So it's a great pick. Don't get me wrong, but it's not.
Suyo निकाल्छ होला अब यता
and
ओनिकले.
I think TLID
होइन
understands
त गाइस सुयो होला नि त.
Onic should as well.
गाइडी काजमा.
So is this going to be the Suyo? The Harley's already banned. The Guinevere is already banned, right? The only junglers that we think right now of is, oh my god, the Fanny.
सुयो राम्रै पिक
Oh
हुन्छ
my
यति बेला.
goodness, they've let go of the Fanny.
सुयो र कालिया probably. किबोको हातमा कालिया नै दियो भने चाहिँ खतरै हुन्छ
Really, right? At TLID, they don't have a Kalea, and yes,
Fanny.
it is the Fanny
Oh
for
my
Kai.
god, Fanny beats the guy
Valentina so early. You know, I was gonna ask the question earlier, but now that Valentina shows up, in the Philippines, Valentina is always first pick prize.
फ्यानलाई के ले कन्ट्रोल हुन्छ केटा काइरीको फ्यान आइसक्यो खतरनाक नै काइरी त के हो
Very rarely see Valentina, so Onic, they're onto something.
It's such a
फ्यानले रोक्ने हिरो चाहिन्छ हो यिनीहरूलाई TLID-लाई
or maybe just the lane
फ्यानले रोक्ने के छ र अब जङ्गलमा के होला त फ्रेडिनहरु खेल्ला होला probably
pretty well, so the Valentina gets picked up.
Sorry, in addition, they pick up Marcel, so no Kalea. They banned out the
मार्शल लिइसक्यो त्यही कालिया लिन मिल्दैन रोममा नभए कालियाले रोक्न मिल्छ मार्शल लिइसक्यो रोममा
Valentina then, I guess this is a thing that Yev is known
Just
for, right?
direct fan in the mother.
Early was something that
Baxia,
Yev was
okay, nice Baxia.
almost notorious for, even without
Kimi-
seeing any
Kimi लाचाहिँ गाह्रो
movements,
पर्छ
he
fan
was
going.
confident letting Sans pilot this Valentina. And who can blame him? Sans on the Valentina is just different, man. And on top of that, right now, in the
कालियाले
market,
त केटा हो
the Valentina
यिनीहरूले
is bringing a lot of value, sustain-wise,
Kilio?
aggression-wise,
Harry.
and also like crowd control-wise. It's actually a very underrated pick,
that
I would
guy's
say,
nice.
in this league.
Yep. They pick up the Harith. Kimi box, yeah, so the classic mid-jungle combo for TLID.
I'd say it was a toss-up there for Onic. I really thought the Glue would have been a better choice against the Baksha, but the Kimi was there, right? So they decided to go Harith instead. Solid choice.
Moskov ban here, maybe, for Onic.
Yeah, they could do that.
The strong kill pick as well, and it enables the Moskov to play, at least, have some sort of defense mechanism up against the Fanny.
Yeah.
But doesn't the Fanny struggle up against the, the Marcel? Like that mini CC always kind of startles the Fanny, no?
I think it depends.
Our Lord
I think it
Van.
depends. It's a
Snapshot.
Yeah, it really comes down to like how good the Marcel is, how good the Fanny is. In this case, we know how good the Fanny
ओह किबोको रेस्पेक्ट ब्यान्ड आइसक्यो छ त्यहाँमा केटा हो किबोको गेम प्ले डाउन भयो भन्छ नि त्यही पनि डाउन भयो भने रेस्पेक्ट दिएर त डाउन हुँदा पनि यसले रेस्पेक्ट गर्छ भने यसको प्राइममा आयो त के यसले त खाच्चे खाइदिन्छ सबै रोमालाई एमएस 2020 को ओ माय गॉड यसको रोम गेम प्ले यस्तो क्रेजी रोम प्लेयर अहिले मैले देखेको थिएन यार
I feel like it's a lot of wishful thinking, man. The Marshal can stop you for 0.4 seconds. Not enough to really lock down a full-on Fanny. And with that, Uranus as well for...
Uranus तर ब्यान गर्नु पर्दैन यार किन ब्यान गर्यो यार Uranus
It's Signal or Terizla, right? Lapor, Terizla, just stop the Baksha. They can also still go Glue, so I'm really wondering now if TLID want to ban it out or if they think the Kimi is already enough to stop from coming out here.
कसम मलाई कता लाग्छ कि वे लास्ट टाइम लाग्छ कि वे किबोयले कति नयाँ टेक्निकहरु ल्याएको छ हैन पपुलर प्लेयरमा त किबोय लास्ट खतरे लाग्छ गाइस
The glue's banned, right?
Oh yeah, it is banned.
Yeah, it's on the side. Yeah, I just realized as well. I'm like, wait, he's right there.
It's very dark.
He's hiding in plain sight.
I see that.
Khalid man किबोयले किले काले अपोजिसन किबोयको
It's something that we've been tapping on for a while now. Charisla.
फ्रन्ट लाइन चाहिरहेको छ यार फ्रन्ट लाइन लिएर त गाटोघर नले खेल्दैन होला किबोयले गाटोघर प्रोफाइल
Very strong up against the Harry.
गाइस किबोयले के लिएर त केटा कमेन्ट गर्नु गाइस आई थिंक काले लिन सक्छ मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली
Always been a very good laner. They go Badang to the counter on Fanny and the Moskov as expected when it's not banned. And Onic now last pick in
बादाङ
a row.
लाउँदै किबोयको बादाङ लाउँदै
No Khalid.
के लिएर त केटा रोममा
They can go Kalea themselves.
आइलेस गाटोको त गाह्रो जस्तो चलाउन
It's not bad. I don't know. Against Kimi and Moskov.
I'm thinking of Kalia guys. Kalia pick सोचिरहेको छु म चाहिँ
would be better. Yeah. And it is a pick that you would expect from someone like Keyboy.
What I feel like we're going to see something crazy here.
Well, they can pull off an Atlas if they want, right?
Atlas. Yeah, something like that.
Those combos. They have a...
Kill you?
Whoa!
Hey, it's
Damn.
out there. Been on a roll.
Oh man, chicken castle मिलाइदिरा
That was, oh man, no wonder they pick a Valentina early. I like that. CW!
Bro.
WCW.
Yo, Yeb's apprentice.
Bro.
Yeah, maybe.
जिगाले त हतियार मा सालेले
W Unk man.
Super smart.
कास्टले मिलाए के म सक भयो यार एटलास मिलाइदिरा यार कास्टले मिरकोले मिलाएन ब्रो वाइल
I think the Fanny Van alone kind of tips me towards Onic, honestly.
Well, what you, Mirko? Onic?
Let's go.
Which draft?
Kibo is back. Prime Kibo is
I
back.
gotta go with the Atlas, no?
Yep. Well, let's see if the
हेरौँ
Atlas
कस्तो यता तर अर्ली गेम त गाह्रै पर्छ एटलाससँग
TLID. It's a battle of survival.
मार्क्सम्यान को हो यताको
They wanna
साइडको
climb up the standings. Welcome to match number 2.
मार्क्सम्यान को हो
The Land of Dawn will again host the second leg of Onic against TLID.
Let's get it, folks. Can TLID rise back to the top? A place they were
It's a
once
Max and TLID
very happy with early on in the weeks for Mpl Id.
Moscow okay बिर्सिन
All right, man.
Moscow प्युरिफायरमा छ एप्लिकनमा त गाइस ल लेट्स गो दिस इज द फर्स्ट गेम है ओनिक भर्सेस TLID लेट्स गो गेट आवर लेट्स गो सबजना लाइक गरौँ स्ट्रीम सब्स्क्राइब हैन ओए एक्सपी बादाङको हो
Marcel and Kimi.
Marcel
फ्यानलाई रोक्न फ्यानलाई रोक्न बादाङ राम्रो हुन्छ गाइस
Keyboy though with a
फ्यानलाई रोक्न राम्रै छ बादाङ पिक रोम कमले रोकेको थियो त याइको ल कस्तो खेल्यो यार त्यो
again. This guy knows how to play in and out. But
Badang
what we get in the early game, it has to be on the shoulders of Kevin if they're gonna try and get any kind of sneaky picks in the early game.
Yep. And the Badang there as well.
गाह्रै छ यार लाइक एटलासको अर्ली चाहिँ विक नै हुन्छ हल्का गाह्रै पर्छ
Good trades here coming in from Sands and Keyboy. Yep. Again, damage-wise, they don't really lose out too much. I don't think though. Ooh, Terizla. It's so deceptive, man. Sometimes you feel like you're winning the trade until he just heals back up.
Once
and you
in
get
my
the strike,
Marcel.
that deals damage based on your missing HP.
Man. Is Aran actually... Wait. Aran's gonna build a damage Badang, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Assassin inspired.
And even... Yeah, like the support emblem.
Yeah, support emblem.
This is like back to his debut days. Remember, Rashi?
यसले त फ्यानलाई मार्छु भनेर खेलिरहेको छ सर आरामले
Extra healing as well with that.
It's a bold move.
Green emblem, but now though, in the first total, who do you think wins this out, Arashi?
लिंक फर्स्ट त TLID ले इजी लानु पर्ने हो किनकि फ्यानीको ब्लू पनि हुँदैन त्यति बेला
But after that trade though, I don't know. Leonia might be a bit too low. And Onic are playing around the Terizla, right? The damage Badang is
राम्रै खेल्ला सर ओनिकले सेफ खेल्ला छ अर्ली राम्रै
really itemized.
एटलासको अल डाइस मात्रै इन्गेज गर्न मिल्छ मजाले
Terizla is a much bigger threat early.
Oh, Kyrie with the cutthroat in the mid lane first.
Kyrie more ओइ धन्न मोर क्या Kyrie
Kevin's already on it, but Keyboy's actually poking him down all alone.
Kevin
Sans
na
with the
manala
golden hour catches Kevin in 4K. Now look
more Kevin more yo
penalty zone. Oh,
more
Kevin.
Kevin
SOD. Sans gets the kill. Turtle's still alive now as they go for him.
Kyrie
Kyrie's
bounce
walk
out
up as well. Entry from Kai.
but Kyrie more होला
Coming down with Kyrie.
more Kyrie more ओइ
Time is Keyboy. Pops in for a quick match. Now jumps over, but he gets pinned down and he's able to flicker out as Leone is
Keyboy नि बाजे GG यार ओनि कसरी बाजे यार यिनीहरु
Fight on the first total. And you can see the pressure that the Marcel
राम्रै ट्रेड यार ओनिक लेफ्ट फार्म पनि पाउँछ केलराले माथि
be able to dash out from that.
Kyrie नि बाजिरा Keyboy नि बाजिरा यार कस्तो लकी यार
For Onic, man, they get the kills, they get the
What?
objective.
What is that, Kevin the Jolt?
What is that?
What is it doing there?
That is a picture of Kevin.
Can you do that? I didn't know you could do
Yeah,
that.
bro. What the?
Me neither.
You can do anything you want.
Look, realize playing through Eterna.
I'm Eterna today.
Uh-oh, Kyrie!
Oi, आने.
Yikes, dude.
Fan की respect ban गर्दैन यसले fan अति खेल्छ
Nothing
Kyrie.
stopping Kyrie right now. He can just keep doing this. I think the only real threat is Aran. And unless Aran roams away from the EXP lane, there's not much Mpl Id can do.
And now questions will be asked. Why? Why is it so easy for Kyrie to pick up Dritchel? Is because he's forced on Purify. Usually you have to go Flicker against the Fanny. But Aran picks Keyboy up right there. Good kill by Mpl Id.
Fanny having a field day. Aran's getting bullied, Kyrie.
Uh-oh. He gets picked up. What? He goes through it. Oh, he even dodges away. Limpy gets a penalty zone.
बाँच्यो यार यो Kyrie.
Now Kevin jumps in with a shield
Loot
unity
भी
and
मर्छ
pumps
तर.
into Poison.
के गर्छ loot भी मर्यो तर.
Dritchel gets the kill.
It cannot
Sky
be
आयो
as easy
तिमीको.
as the Fanny, Rashi.
Keyboy किन 5-man set हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार मलाई पछि.
Watch out for the snapshot from Leone and the Spear of Misery and Aran, and that's about it. Dritchel is completely defenseless, man. This is early game, so there's so many more windows for Kyrie to just go for a solo play.
Yeah.
And look at that. There have been so much action. The turtle is almost back up. The tempo right now is kind of crazy from Onic.
Yeah, high tempo. And then you're gonna see the Kimmy or Dritchel having to build that Sky Piercer to be as effective. Especially with the Kimmy, you want to farm up those stacks for late game. But now the turtle down bottom. Up top, it's just gonna be that farming lane, as we do see, as usual. Turtle next up on the menu.
Ooh.
SOD prepared. Lutpi has the War Axe.
And Sans has the Fist Crack too, by the way. Watch out.
Wow.
यो टोर्नामेन्ट बल्द केटा.
Big ultimate shield unity.
Loot को फ्लिकर छैन.
Oh my goodness, Kevin.
बाक्स. ओए यो ग्याङ अति हान्छ टियो लाइडले.
Look at the shots from Dritchel. Oh, the burst. That's a beautiful fatal link.
Kill
Aran now jumps on Kelber, but he's still able to dash around as a mod
Aran.
force. Aran.
ओए बाजे यार
He survives the question. He gets out in time.
गुट्रेड यार ओ यसलाई. राम्रै टियो लाइडले. त्यो टक्कर गेम भइरहेछ केटा वाइल्ड.
They want to really execute when Onic clumps up together. Is this going to be one of their winning conditions, Rashi?
They want to try and get the combo with the Dritchel shots into the golden hour. I think that's where this comp is going to build upon. Aran's
nice game, guys.
and
Nice
card
game.
control is just for the Fanny. Again, though, that requires Onic to play clumped up. They don't have to, right? Sans, Kyrie, Keyboy, and Lutfi can just play separate, and then Mpl Id would be at a loss of trying to find targets.
Whoa.
The flashy moves there.
Yeah, very, very flashy. Calbra, 1v2 becomes a 2v2.
Yeah. And Keyboy's looking for a play, but just can't find it.
Yeah. This Atlas will have a field day fishing for those
यार दे रहा है. ओके.
big ultimate for the Atlas.
दे रहा है.
It links into a penalty zone is the combo. Not to mention Sans with whatever ulti he has. There's only one Purifier on the side of Mpl Id. It's on Dritchel. And to be fair, he is like the main carry technically in this early game. But later on, Kyo, like the late game insurance, is at risk. You know, Kelra has to Purify, and he can carry.
Yeah. And the ultimates from Mpl Id, I think everything is viable for Sans to take. And you have that control from the Kimmy ult, and then probably, you know, Fist Crack from Badang. It's, I think, the one you want to take. At least for now, the snapshots
Low
are
में सदा यार कसम
Kyrie
दे रहा है.
solo killing Leone.
Maybe you spoke too soon. Realize Kai is
मैं एक्शन कुत्ता है तो मारती है यार Kai.
Kevin all alone pops into Poison.
Even डॉल्यो Onic फेरि हान्न थाल्यो.
To knock him down. Dritchel purified out of that, but Kevin, Sans, what? Steals the SOD.
I take back my words, Kyrie.
You jinxed it, Realize.
You spoke too soon.
5-0-2 है यार
It's so
Kyrie.
instant too, like you just mentioned it. And now look at this move over Aran.
Penalty zone, now Kelber walks up. Oh, a desperate fist crack. And a kill for Sans in the mid lane. They try to go for the pick off on Keyboy. Oh, Spear of Misery and the jump in forward. Good move by Kyo. No! Golden Hour catches Kyrie.
Nice shot there. More
damage on the Kyrie right now, but a burst!
उल्टे मार दिया यार Kyrie.
Able to get the kill in the end.
न बात है यार.
Shuts him down and picks up
किमीले
his own
किमी को
killing
इसके
spree.
साथ ठीक है यार Mpl Id ले ड्रामे ट्रेड है टोटली पहुंच Mpl Id ले.
At the end of the day, but what does this mean for Mpl Id, Arashi?
I mean, it's good. They got the shutdown. Oh,
किन बिग्रा छ हायर ले हान्छ.
Sans on him already. Kevin gets away with the shield unity.
They know that they got.
क्या यार वो क्यों इक्वल गेम शायद जब 6 सेकंड लीड शायद केटा.
Dritchel has the Sky Piercer already. Picked up 2 stacks, I believe. So 20 stacks of the Sky Piercer. And the shutdown on Kyrie too. I mean, that's the idea, right? Get the golden hour, get all the DPS in, and let it expire, you know? Like, that's the main idea, but can they withstand all the pressure, though?
Oh, Kelra wants to go in on kill. Fatal links by Keyboy. And the kill for Kelra. No, the fear, the terrify. Got him acting really, really unwise. Kelra picks up a double.
Dude, the tempo is insane right now. Insane. Again, we've already said it, but while this is going on, they're going for dives with 2 members. They cleared the mid lane. They sent Kyrie off on a mission to clear the side lane still. And now, look at this. Mpl Id stuck on the turret. No.
अब जाऊ हान्छ है अब किबोले हान्छ है
It's just a kill over to Kelra, who's 4-0.
लभलीको छोडे ओनिक तात्तिसक्यो केटा अस्ति हारेर
Kyrie
ओनिक तात्तिसक्यो
And now Onic 2.1k gold lead isn't really the biggest we've seen so far, but they have a firm grip on the early game.
2.1 के गोल लीड सबैको गोल लीड त्यो केल्रा र काइरीकोमा
This Fanny needs to be stopped, and that Fanny will be, you know, on cleanup duty.
आराम त ड्यामेज छ त हो एउटा सिस्टर डिएचएस यो त वन शॉट हान्छ भने बसा यार
He was throwing weird cables. Oh, baiting out the reactions from Aran.
ठीक हो ड्यामेज मै खेल्नु पर्ने हो किनकि ट्याङ्की जङ्गल छ ड्यामेज चाहिन्छ नि त्यसलाई
on this Fanny earlier. He baited the pushback from
बाजङ ड्यामेज मै खेल्नु छ गाइस
earlier, so Aran's got to be very careful in like when he thinks and decides to go in and commit.
Comes to the late game, at least they have kill to function on the side lanes, but then again, Kyrie can match that.
Fatal links by Keyboy, the burst from Kai. Now Kevin tries to get something back, a bit of compensation, but they just
can't.
In a way, the perfect match actually
is
a great tool to disengage from this composition.
I think feel out hola Onikolai.
There's no way for them to catch Keyboy. No chance. Once he's on the way
out,
once again, the SPD is we're going to use it to scout, to pressure before the Lord take. Look at the zoning though. I mean, Kelra has been farming up a storm. Everyone's a problem. It's looking so desperate for Mpl Id though.
Can go in. Killed Unity Leone. Oh my lord, he's getting chunked. Demobilization over from Twitchell. Kevin's looking for the angle, but not obliged.
This brings us back to the honest topic voting. You can't just play to lock down Sands. Everybody is a star. Look at the damage.
That's the lightning truncheon with the glowing wand, man.
And half
HP immediately. It actually falls.
Uh-oh, Sans gets caught, but he has the flicker.
Nice
try, onto Dritchell, around with the punch. Kai jumps into the back. Dritchell, the golden hour stops him in time. And now Ron's gonna be looking for the play. Pops into his crack, but Kai jumps around.
But Kelale button, the Kelale button.
Going for Lukby. That's so much damage in the end, even with the flicker. It's not enough. Around all alone. Kelra gets the double.
Kelra Sans, Kyla mare Kelra le answer, Kelra mare Sans le answer, Sob le answer.
Right, Mpl Id are
force-feed.
It's a 3k gold lead. How is this happening, man? Mpl Id has no control whatsoever in the fight.
Triple K combo.
Like an open book by Onic. Richell's gotta be careful, man. There's way too much danger. It's a free lord. Whoa. That fight, even down to the revenge strike calculation.
4-man flicker or dance.
Turret there. Onic, how did they do this?
Yep. 4-man flicker or dance.
I just realized they completed the lord without Kyrie being present. They have the damage. Replay. Arashi, break it down cross.
I mean, again, Sans outplays this, right? Flickers out of the engage.
SODs.
SODs.
Takes it.
On top of that, Kyrie comes in there. Golden hour setup, as discussed.
Yeah.
Exactly what they want. Onto the carries. And then penalties on more. The loot demolishes them. Kyo gets hit with a revenge strike. Sans adds some damage, and that's it.
Crazy
every single second.
Guys.
Cracking situation, 6k gold lead.
Look at the zoning from Keyboy as he pops in a perfect match. Now he gets pinned down to the wall, but it doesn't even matter as Kevin's gonna be mirror shredded as well. Keyboy falls to Kevin.
What the fuck?
Golden hour for a bit. They don't crack this base turret. Still with a Scum and a Kimmy. Mpl Id.
Higher ground. At least for a brief moment that Kimmy and that Moskov will stem the bleeding. You know, maybe Onic can operate in the side lanes too. With the Fanny being present, they can stop the pressure from the Moscow. But for TLID, what's going to
be
their main winning condition now?
This has to be a macro angle here. They need Kyo to step up, to go for the side pushes, maybe 1v1 Kyrie. It's a tall order, but it's a must at this point. They can use Leone to disengage. Oh! What? He cannot walk up like that. Again, the Marcel is not a tank.
He's so trigger happy, but every time it's up,
This is what I've seen as well from a lot of Marcels. They get too complacent. They know they can mini stun. You can run around, but you're not a tank. You know, you get taken down as well, you get bursted down, especially now Onic. With 18 kills, everybody's online. Kelra is 6-0, Kyrie is 6-2. Sans is also a problem. Pick your poison.
Yeah. It's rough, man. Leone can't really show. It has to be Kevin because he's the only real tank, right? Aran is going damage as discussed with the DHS and the Heptases. I think it's really meant to take out Kyrie, but...
Guys, let's go 400 watching. So always gonna make sure to like and subscribe, guys. Let's go 400 watching. Lovely. Only because of the wilds are there.
They can commit on Keyboy, but also the question is, do they want to use their resources on the Atlas, right?
Keyboy. Back More kya?
That's a very, very important ult. Well, I think Roar completed by Aran. Well, yeah, full damage, and then you just gonna want to pin down the Fanny. But in retrospect, Arashi, do you think going tank would be better? Or, you know, damage is just for the Fanny?
Oh, I don't know. Again, I think they just want to try and get...
Lord just 10 second guys. Lord ko le hanla ta Lord ta Onic ko dhosla.
I guess it puts...
Kella la marne सक्दैन के यिनीहरुले हेर न कसरी मार्छ सर Kella लाई. Use heaven so dash त्यत्रो हुन्छ.
We've seen how that went out.
गाडी सर Kella
forced to move forward, and which is why he's forced to expend so many resources, because on the off chance Onic decide to commit, he does not want to be late to press that button.
Let's see now. Onic will be looking for this Lord at the base. Blood Wings, Divine Glaive, completed for both magic damage dealers, Hans and Kelra. TLID, will they contest this? They are posturing as Kill will push up top. That's going to be a small win for TLID. Yep. He was going to look for a flank, but this Lord...
राम्रो हो मोस्टले फार्म गरेको राम्रो हो बरु. लाइक ग्याङ पाएर के गर्न पनि भ्याउँदैन म. सानले अल्ट हानेर मार्दैन छैन म. I'm damage हानेर न सानले यार.
Let's see it. TLID actually very, very well ahead. Oh, the golden hour as well, delaying the pick. Kyrie gets caught in the golden hour, now goes into the back line.
Even more.
Shut it down before he can even retry. Now it's Kyrie.
Oh my god, Kyrie. Yeta Lord ni hercha, marna pani marcha. Sankolai.
From Sans! And look P with the follow-up, a good pin down from Kyo. And now they run him down, but Kyo's doing so well with the kite, just not enough.
Wait, Kyo bachi
to go up against Onic, who are all snowballed. P with the damage, Aran falling to the
ground.
Cavalry stopped, dismounted. Onic will march into the base. They might look for an ad angle. Kevin will be up in 8 seconds.
I think it's over. Time.
Oh, maybe. They didn't feel... Okay, it's over.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's
game number 1.
GGR guys, easy and there, Onic.
Completed, done and dusted, Onic.
TLID to easy and there. The Filipino हातमा हेरि दियो कि सक्यो जस्तो लाग्छ यार कस्तो खेल्दै छ यिनीहरुले हेरि केलरा भयो ओहे पनि खतरा खेल्दै हेरि अनि डोमिङ भयो यिनीहरुको हातमा हेरि दियो भने त गाह्रो पर्छ यार
Canned out Sands of the Valentino, man. This guy is just too
different. TLP चाहिँ देखाउँछ कसरी रोक्ने.
As a team, that was...
तर हान्न सक्ला के त ओनिकले हान्न सक्ला कि छ त हो हाम्रोमा हतियार यसपाली केलरा छ हतियार हाम्रोसँग हतियार छ है दुईजना हतियार फिलिपिनो केलरा र खाइ रोमन छ कीबोय मेजमा सान्स एक्सपी लुट पी सबलाई सेक्छ ओनिकले ओनिक भएपछि टिएलपी छैन मजा आउँछ ओनिक भएपछि टिएलपी त एभ्री टाइम हेर्न मजा आउँछ यार
Definitely unnatural there.
GG guys, GG crazy game man, nice game, nice game. Course लगाए मास्टर खाले. Course हैन तर पनि like TLPS र Onic भयो त म obviously Onic लाई सपोर्ट गर्छु है केटा. मेरो आइडल स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड भए पनि म Onic लाई सपोर्ट गर्छु के. बुझ्यौ नि भाइ. किनकि I want to see Onic win M series, MSC. कि त ओनिकले जितोस् कि त नयाँ रिजनले जितोस् फिलिपिनले चाहिँ जित्दै नजितोस् क्या फिलिपिनले जित्दै नजितोस् फिलिपिनले जित्छ यार लाग्छ हेर्नु पनि बुझेर हानेको थियो यार पहिलाको पालि फाइनलमा त्यो भन्दा अगाडि 4-2 हान्यो
part of the core until
त्यो
the
भन्दा
mid
अगाडि
game.
चाहिँ राम्रो
Mid
त
game
त्यो
is where he
उयो
popped
भयो
off. Earlier on, it was
कोची
just
भएको थियो
Kyrie
ओनीको कम्पिटिसन
and then
थियो
Lutpi making the plays with the Terizla. But then everyone showed up, everyone popped off. It feels like a deja vu.
त्यो म्याच कति बेला अर्को म्याच स्टार्ट हुनुपर्ने हो अब
I'm
छिटै
wondering
ओके एमपीएल
if
फिलिपिन्स
burst
स्टार्ट
damage
भइरहेको
is
छ
the
अहिलेसम्म
new thing.
ब्रेकमा लगाउन त
You know, because like
फिलिपिन्स
teams are getting so good at
भएको छैन
maneuvering
त होला
back.
यार एमपीएल फिलिपिन्स भइरहेछ
Just later start. Meron syempre tayong very quick game with
कस्तो गेम त
our
अर्डर
six
टु
super
स्टेटको
fans.
रहेछ
And guys,
अर्को गेम
napakadali lang ng gagawin nyo.
यो बरु अब एकछिन कफी हान्दै बस्नुपर्छ केटा अब
And risk getting countered,
यति
you know?
स्टार्ट हुन्छ
This be the reason why Valentina is very proud of Mpl PH too.
Dude,
So
when you
Michigan.
have a player that's just so
Okay,
good,
MPL Malaysia के भइरहेछ
Valentina, oh, Sanji, right? And in MPL Philippines, you got Sanji, you got
एमपीएल मलेसियन ब्रेकमा रहेछ ए आरआरक्यू भर्छ उयो रहेछ त एसआरजी टप 2 टिम हैन यिनीहरु त आरआरक्यू र एसआरजी त हुन लाग्छ रहेछ आरआरक्यू र एसआरजी यता फेरि एसआरजी ले डोमिनेट गर्छ यता ओनिकले उता टिएलपीएस के भन्ने फाल्गुन आइसक्यो उता एमपीएल फिलिपिन्समा चाहिँ फिलिपिन्समा चाहिँ धेरै कम्पिटिसन हुन्छ क्या धेरै
There's no big AoE tool. You get an
अरु
SOD,
टिममा
bro.
त गाह्रो छ
because it stops the enemy team as well from going for those
एकछिन
big.
म्युट गर्नु पर्यो र त्यही गाइस एकछिन वेट गरौँ न अब 2-3 मिनेट वेस्ट भइहाल्छ नि लिम्बेको लाइभ लिम्बे त लाइभ गरिरहेछ वेट लेट मी चेक ओइ लाइभ गरिरहेछ त गाइस सबैजना कमेन्ट हान्न गइदिनु पर्छ क्या रके म लिंक हाल्छु नि लिंक हाल्छु है कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा
Our turret has been destroyed.
रेड हान्दिउँ रेड के हुनु पनि पर्यो भाइ भ्युअर्स केटा को छ जम्न त यसो लिम्बे दाइलाई चाट्दिउँ हल्का
रन्डीको बानी यार
मलाई लागिरहेको थियो के त बुक छाड्नु छ अन्त मलाई त बुक छाड्नु जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो यार दाइले
Very nice, 1340 Spanish.
लमा चिकन के हो अब के मासराम गुनहरु हो के हो यार
तिमीहरुले मुझे छिस भन कि मी भन कि गुल्लै भन न गेम जितिहाल्यो
ओइ मासरा चाहिँ ओइ के भन्दै छ केटा चुप पाइदैन
गेम जितिहाल्यो अब दामी खान्छु
When it doesn't matter, skill matter in night mode.
लास्ट मिट हो यार
लमा के हो यार यस्तो
जे गरे पनि जसो गरे पनि गेम जित्नु इम्पोर्टेन्ट हो क्या केटा हो मैले जतको खेले यसले क्यारी गर्यो त्यसले क्यारी गरेन र मेरो मुझे टिमकोले मुझे मलाई क्यारी नगरेर चिक्ने ओपनरलाई क्यारी गर्छ त भन त
कुरा ठीक है कुरा कुरा चाहिँ मन पर्यो है मन पर्यो
मास्टर अफ च्यालेन्ज यु गजडी अरे ओइ माछ चिक्ने ओइ रन्डीको छोरा के खाएको देइस र गजडी भन्दैछस् ओइ माछ त रन्डीको छोरा माछ चिक्ने मर्छ त मुजीले गजडी चाहिँ कोला भनेको है मुजी फुच्चे है यो मुजीको नाम के हो येलो फ्ल्यास अरे कोला गजडी भनेको है माछ चिक्ने तैले
मुजी मलाई त मलाई भने जस्तो लागिरहेको
कोला गजडी भनेको माछ के खाएको देखेको छेस तोप तानेको देखेको छेस सामान खाएको देखेको छेस गोटी चेपेको देखेको छेस मुजी फुच्चे अरे कोला भनेको तैले माछ गजडी भनेर ह
के हो यार यस्तो ओ माय गॉड अति हाइप छ त यार दाइ त कस्तो मास्टरले भनेको मैले के भनेको गाइस यस्तो नभन जे फाइदा यार ब्रो डर डाइस याद आइदियो केही नभने दाइलाई मार्छ यता भनेको लभ फ्रम मासरा भनेर गाइस कस्तो के भनेको यार जस्तो यार जे पाइदिनु होला
Masara wants to be carried by you, अरे त्यो Masara भाइ उनीहरु Masara भरु त नि उनीहरु प्रो प्लेयर हो त उनीहरुलाई मैले क्यारी गर्नु पर्दैन नि उनीहरुले आफै क्यारी गर्छन्
ला लिम्बे दाइ हो नि प्रो प्लेयर त हामी त कहाँ सक्नु हो लिम्बे दाइको अगाडि
त्यो याईको भाइ कहाँ गयो दाइ खेल्नुपर्छ है भन्दै त्यो हरायो के हो
याईको भाइ त इन्डिया पुगिसक्यो अब इन्डिया
दुध चिया हैन दुध नै हो क्या म अलिकति के भन्छ हेल्दी लाइफ जिरहेको छु क्या अहिले चाहिँ
डर लाग्यो दाइको लाइफ स्टाइल के दिइरहन्छ यार दाइ
On ultimates. And the ultimates from here, I think, isn't even that, you know, that.
अति मुख छाडिदिरहेको छ यस्तो यार ऱ्याप हाने जस्तो लागिरहेको एकछिन त के भनेको एमएलएमएस छैन यार गाइज आज एमएलएमएस नेक्स्ट विकेन्ड मे 9 मा म त लाइक एकछिन सक भएर कि मलाई भनेको होला सोचेर सक भइदिएर क्या म त कमेन्ट गर्नेलाई पो भनिरहेछ होला के रियाक्ट गर्नु भएर लिम्बे दाइसँग खेल्नु हुन्थ्यो बट अहिले हल्का वाच पार्टी भइरहेछ नि त उनीको अब पछि दाइसँग खेल्छु नि म छिटै लिम्बे दाइको कन्ट्याक्ट गर्नु पनि लिम्बे दाइले बिचरा गाली खाएर को त्यो कमेन्ट गर्ने मा कस्तो गजेडी भनेको दाइले मुख छाडिरहेको छ यत्तिकै झन् हाइपर बनाइदिएको दाइलाई म जति सक्दैन भनेर एक्समा जोड्दैछ दाइ जति त कहाँ सक्नु हो दाइलाई दाइलाई त सकिँदैन नि एक्सपीमा गाइस कहाँ सक्छ दाइ पनि एक्सपी मेन हो नम्बर 1 पो हो त नेपालको एक्सपी कम्पिटिसन छ है एक्सपीमा यहीहरूको नेक्स्ट फ्राइडे हो कि मे 9 मा मे 9 हैन नेक्स्ट फ्राइडे मे 9 मै हो त लिम्बे दाइले हार्डले सिकेको रे मासरा होला फर स्योर होला के भन्दैछ लिम्बे दाइले एकछिन जाउँ न फेरि तिमीहरू मेरो बारेमा नराम्रो नभन न हो लिम्बे दाइ पायरमा जाउँ कता छ कहाँ भनेछ
ए हो पत्यार ए चिक्ने हो पत्याउ नपत्याउनु त्यो सोध नि त गएर ल फ्रम अलमाइटी मासरा भाइ फेरि खतरा हो है इएक्सपी त खतरै हान्छ नि
खतरा हुनु दाइ
अलिक त्यो भाइले अलिकति मद्दत चाहिँ सक्दैन इएक्सपीमा
ट्रु
मैले मुझे आर्लोटले मुझे त्यो भाइलाई मुझे बेन्डेटा खेल्दा सेकेको हो नि सोध न
हो गाइज
दाइले मुझे के भन्छ लिम्बे दाइले मुझे तिमीले बेन्डेटा खेल्दा आर्लोटले कुटेको हो कि हैन सोध मुझे
हो गाइज हो भन्नुपर्छ यार
ए हो पत्यार ए चिक्ने हो पत्याउ नपत्याउनु त्यो सोध नि त गएर च्याटमा लाइभ बसिरहेछ मासरा भाइ हैन गएर सोध त्यति बेला टिमसँग खेलेको थिएन क्या सोलो खेलेको थियो
हो गाइज हो कुटेको दाइसँग पर्दाखेरि जहिले कुटाएर हान्छु म दाइको
हो हानेको हो क्या एकलट मैले त्यो भाइलाई तर त्यो भाइ एक्लै सोलो खेल्दै थियो डुओ खेल्दै थियो क्या
पक्रिहाल्यो दाइले डुओ खेल्यो भनेर पक्रिहाल्यो क्या दाइले
हिजो देखियो ए मुझे मैले आरलोड खेलेको थियो त्यो भाइले बेन्डेडा खेलेको थियो क्या
यो कमेन्ट हेरेर ब्रो
कस्तो हुन्छ यार नपत्याको यार सोध न भन्दैछु त उता लाइभ बसिरह्यो होला त त्यो भाइ सोध त गएर
यो कमेन्ट पढेन ब्रो एन्जिला मार्न नसक्नेले माछालाई मारेको रे ब्रो हानेको हो दाइले हानेको
आरलोड गड त्यतिकै भनेको त मुझे मलाई
अनि आरलोड गड हो फ्ल्याप टिजीको
पेलेको पेले हो मुझे लेभल 2 हुनेदेखि पेलेको पेले एटाकिङमा खेलेको थिएँ म पनि हैन
अनि
पेलेको पेले त्यस पछाडी बुसमा लुक्दै चिक्ने मार्दै त्यो लेन क्लियर गरेर मुझे उतै उतै त्यो यता र यताको
दाइले ओ दाइले मारेको हो केटा कस्तो नपत्ताको
Imagine losing it because your numbers don't last forever.
Yeah.
एन्जिला मार्न नसक्नेले यो एलो फ्ल्यासले रेज बेड हान्ने छ दाइलाई काम डाउन काम डाउन खतरा खेल्नुहुन्छ दाइले म दाइको गेमले बनाउन बबाल लाग्छ एक्सपी मेन हो अनि मलाई एक्सपी प्लेयरहरु खतरा लाग्छ हो त्यसमा यस्तो नेपालको फेमस प्लेयर दाइ त गाइस अब हामी ओनिकको गेम हेर्नुपर्छ हैन केटा हो ओनिक भर्सेस को ओनिक भर्सेस टीएल आईडी
It dropped.
Are you a collector?
I am a collector. See, I have always just collected jerseys.
तिमी होरामा होरा गाइस होरामै हो अहिले त अब टुर्नामेन्ट आइसी हेरौँ के हुन्छ गाइस गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ अब एकछिन कुरुम हैन लिम्बे दाइको मेन हिरो आर्लड हो आर्लड भए चाहिँ डरै लाग्छ आर्लड खेल्ने प्लेयरहरु खत्रै हुन्छ के र फाल्कनलाई जितेर एमेट जित्यो भने एब्सोल्युट सिनमा फाल्कनलाई कसले एमेट त खै गाइस कम्पिटिसन आजकल लास्टै बढिरहेछ पहिला भन्दा लास्टै कम्पिटिसन
It's a very funny country.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
You know who I learned that from? Like the meaning of Brewak?
Who?
Shout out to Darius Drew.
Darius Drew!
Lovely Darius Drew.
Gold के जोन लिम्बे दाइले गोल्ड हो ओके ओके
No, he's no longer with us.
Game ran out,
I mean, like, he's good. He's still alive, but he's not good. He's not an MP.
He's just elsewhere.
He's elsewhere.
Elsewhere, working and developing.
ओनिक भर्सेस फाल्कन रिम्याच हेर्न मजा आउँछ जस
Progressing in life.
Progressing in life.
Developing.
तर मलाई ओनिक भर्सेस टीएल पेज हेर्न मन छ के फाइनलमा कहिले पनि ओनिक भर्सेस टीएल पेज के छैन
Software engineer is he developing in life.
It could be. It could be.
Developing new methods, new technology.
But I need those diamonds, man.
सर टीएल जित्यो भने इसेबा 100
On the Neo
ओनिकले भन न गाइ कस्तो यार ओनिकले चाहिँ भन
So
न
go and check it out later. Collect those diamonds. I personally have a lot of diamonds saved up for that collab.
नुनु नम्बर 12 होला लिम्बे ओए मा नेमार जुनियर पो रहेछ त यार दाइ त
I haven't gotten those.
It's like I'm a selfish
इसका
guy
बन्न
when I play rank game.
कोचर दुर हेलेर
I go for Fredrin, I play the
सही हो
Moss.
सही हो
Do you actually play the Vang shit?
I do.
That's cap.
I roll around.
You play Moskov and Obsidian, no?
No,
Those your two pick?
I can play it.
लिम्बे दाइको हेरेर हुन्छु म लाइक गेम हेरेर हुन्छु स्ट्रिममा मजा आउँछ
On mid, I play Eve. My Eve is disgusting.
इन्टरटेनिङ हुन्छ अनि अभियसली मजा आइहाल्छ कुन कन्ट्रीले हस्को चाहिँ एमेट एमेट टर्कीमा हुन्छ गाइस टर्की
It's not what I'm expecting from real life. But
ओनिकले जित्यो भने मास्टरले सबै भ्युअरलाई 100
One positive
रुपैयाँ
thing, you
पाइहाल्छ
can
नि
sit up here in the Infinix cam zone. Make sure you have an Infinix
तिमीहरूले चाहिँ मलाई
with you.
पठाउनु 100 रुपैयाँ केटा हो
It's an Infinix.
It's an Infinix phone. That's
केटा
why I called it.
300 लाइक पुग्न लागिसक्यो केटा सबैजना लाइक ठुकुम लाइक
you
ठुकुम
can actually activate the liquid.
एमएलएमएस नभएर बोरिङ दिन भयो मास्टर
I
अब
tested it
नेक्स्ट
yesterday.
बोरिङ त मलाई पनि लागिरहेको छैन तर के गर्ने अब
Around. It's insane
राम्रो
how
गेम
many
प्ले
contained
जहिले
water
हुँदैन
inside
राम्रो
the
गेम
phone.
प्लेको लागि वेट गर्नुपर्छ हैन
Cooling, man. It's
राम्रो गेम प्ले
liquid
जहिले भन्ने भए
cooling.
त्यो गेम प्ले
Technology.
राम्रो कसरी भयो
Technology.
ओए मा के भन्छ
Technology. So all forms and all kinds and all variations.
रियरली हुन्छ
of
क्या
it,
राम्रो
so
गेम
it's
बुझ्यौ नि
welcome.
तिमीहरूले अब ढिलो आयो कडा आयो जस्तो है केटा हो अब मे 9 मा छ गाइस मे 9 फ्राइडे पर्छ होला मे 9 र मे 10 मा थाहा हुन्छ हाम्रो एमएलएमएस को विनर को जान्छ एमएससी भनेर जे होस् एउटा नेपाली लाइक नेपाली प्लेयर चाहिँ जाओस् है जो भए पनि किनकि अभियसली मलाई केटाहरूको गेम हेर्नु मन लाग्छ हैन सो अब ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुन्छ केटा अब यति हेर्नुपर्छ ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुन्छ एमएलएमएस पनि त्यही गयो चेयर गर्यो स्याड भयो र बस्यो अब त्यहाँ त्यही हो अब कुनै नेपाल टिम हार्छ कुनै नेपाल टिम जित्छ हैन guys drafting phase let's go guys sound गर्छु
Turna. Broken walls. That's why.
लिम्बेदाइको आलुट बबाले छ हो हार्नेकै हो लिम्बेदाइले
Well, I'm Eterna. I predicted TL ID. So
खतरै खेल्छ
I'm
लिम्बेदाइ
very much Eterna.
Yeah, I don't know
The
what you're
goat.
talking about, Sheffin.
Yeah, Sheffin, I think you gotta open your eyes, man. But
Yeah, I thought you were in the building. Like, what happened?
But get out, let's go ultimate dropping base Onic versus TL's ID
oh, now they are the ones to ban out the Marcel.
They want to pick out Fanny, but
ओको माथि हो भरोसा सबै केटाहरु माथि भरोसा छ हैन अब हेरौं अब क्लास हुन्छ नेपाली टिमहरु क्लास भइहाल्छ अब क्रसले जिते पनि नेपाली टिमसँग भिड्ने हो एसिटिएल सँग
what do they pick up? It has to be a Fanny, right? There's no way they give Fanny over again. Or
Guys,
maybe
let's
actually
go,
do,
let's
but they pick up Kalea themselves. But then you're kind of like trying to read into that. You kind of hope that the Fanny gets picked up by Onic.
There are no shortcuts.
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Cheap.
you're right.
The cheap first pick
Back to
man
basics,
bro
But it's still not. I mean, the Fanny is still not bad, right? Against the chip, you're too fast to get caught by the shortcut, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you can get hit with the.
यिनीहरु त कस्तो चिलमा खेल्छ हेर न मा हाँसी हाँसी प्रेसर पनि छैन यिनीहरुलाई
I don't know, they need more though, for sure. But this is
क्रक्स र एसिटिएल जाने चान्स छैन है
they've been wanting to do, but the Suyo,
हजुर
though, the adjustment here, along with the Harris, both
र
very good at
अब क्रक्स र एसिटिएलमा एउटा टिम जान्छ फाइनलमा किनकि तिनीहरु अलरेडी सेमी फाइनलमा क्लास हुन्छ सो एउटा टिम मात्रै जान्छ क्रक्स र एसिटिएलमा दुईटै नेपाली टिम फाइनलमा जानु छ भने आउट बलले उताबाट जित्नु
It's
पर्छ
kind of sketchy for Onic now.
Yeah, so
Guys,
Onic,
let's
what
go,
do you
eh?
want to go for to deal with the Masha? We've seen Geek Fam's answer was the X4 early on this week. I guess for Onic, it's more bodies.
Yeah, Terizla will be there. The body of Smith kind of helps you, stay in the lane longer.
And by the way, this is still a very good game for Atlas against a chip.
Yeah, they want to clump up together right after that shortcut.
Yeah.
So the Fatal Links will be.
I wonder if Onic even wants to go for Atlas. Maybe they want to go like something like Carmilla, right?
Carmilla is
an old counter to the chip.
For the longest time back then when Chip was very highly popular, we talked about the Carmilla multiple times and we got picked up.
And then you combo it with the AoE of what you already have to Rizla, Suyo, and Harris.
I mean, back then there was a God on the mix as well. The AOG right on the portal.
यो यार यो के दियो मलाई
By the way.
Oh my god
But TLID, what do they couple the chip with, right? They have the Masha, a battle ready hero.
स्यारले जित्नु पर्छ केटा सबै नेपाली टिमले हार्नु पर्छ
Masha dive in the back type of deal.
For the gold lane.
The gold lane, yeah.
Do you want to go Granger?
एमएलएक्समा मिडमा बब नै होला खतरा छ अरु पनि क्रेजी खतरा प्लेयरहरु छ त असुना छ बीट छ त यार कम्पिटिसन वाइल्ड छ मिड
It's a fair shot with the.
यिनीहरु तीनटा चाहिँ खतरै हो अप टियरको मेज
down
प्लेयर हो
the Terizla too, because bursting down a Terizla
Bob
is
Asuna beat.
tough work, man. Yeah. Body of Smith reduces your damage by what, 30% something?
Huh? Yep. The Rizzler.
एकचोटि लिम्बेको गेम हेर्नु दाइको गेम हेर्नु ल एकचोटि हे गाइस एकछिन मलाई फेरि ड्राफ्ट पनि मिस गर्नु मिल्दैन क्या
Oh, yeah.
के आलोट खेल्छ हो दाइले अनि 0-2-0 छ त दाइ त
The pointy ends of my spears warn those against me.
ओए हो क्या हो ओए हो क्या हैन ब्रो दाइले राम्रै खेल्छ केटा हो यो त ल्याग भयो होला दाइको ल्याग भयो केटा यो ल्याग हो
जितिसकेको हो तर एनिमीले अरे
ल्याग हो दाइको ल्याग भइरहेछ त
जग्गा गेम भनेको अहिले त्यस्तै भइरहेछ क्या बुझ न मिलाएर
अनि बुझ्छ
मार म्याच अर्को चोटी पनि मुजी त्यही बुसमा लुकेर बसिरहेको रहेछ
ल्याग भइरहेछ क्या दाइको केटा दाइ खत्रै प्लेयर हो क्या बुझ्नु नि ल अब दाइले देखाउँछ हौ जल्वा पेट्रिफाइमा रहेछ दाइ ओए छुट्टै मेटा हो दाइ अनि कमब्याक त आइसक्यो पेट्रिफाइमा छ क्या दाइको छुट्टै मेटा हो क्या आफै मेटा क्रिएट गर्नुहुन्छ दाइले लभली गेम है दाइको लभली गेम छ यार म इन्सपायर भइसक्यो यो गेमले त हेर हल्का अब उता वाच पार्टी हेरौँ गाइस त्यहाँ उता गेम छ नभए हेर्नु हुन्छ गाइस फुल सपोर्ट है दाइको गेम चाहिँ मन पर्छ मलाई
At least safest option would be Lunox.
I mean, if you want to strike, I guess you already have.
Flap the K, like
it's trying to kite away from the Masha, I'm thinking.
There's so many different options. I agree. I think Lunox not bad either.
Yeah.
It's just
Watch him go Valentina again. Like, nah.
Can, yeah, exactly.
Nah.
Kadira.
Ooh,
There's so many picks open if it's Sans, right? The Valentina gets snatched away.
Wait, Masa लियो ओके Masa लियो यार इनाले किमा हो Masa XP मा
For Sans, is it going to be the Kadira?
interesting यार gamble यार ये इनाले TL ID
The Kadira is very good.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah.
Was very good, but in the hands of Sans, you never know, man.
Yeah, that's why.
Get a Law and Order stun from Hylos into
the
breath of the ocean.
I let's say that किस सेट आने की बोला
I was going to say, like, maybe if you
I think ये तरह first order में गारे चाहे यो TL ID को form मेरा है
Oh.
Video?
Valir.
Yeah.
Good shout.
Valir's great. Valir's great.
Oh man, this is
very good.
This is so painful. I saw a lot of Valirs, by the way, when I was casting with Midnight for
Mr. PL.
What?
Mr. MPL Midnight.
MPL Midnight.
Well, yeah, but over in Thailand, this is a pick that comes up.
You guys first order the गारे हुन्छ TL ID ला Fred Win को fun slow हुन्छ plus Masa का XP is the world the early game so
it sucks.
Only के first order the मजाले पाउँछ र TL ID लाई mid to late game advantage हुन्छ cheap र Masa भएर
over there, the Hanabi.
Yeah.
Multiple
so
times
draft
as well.
अनुसार खेल्नु पर्छ
I want to see that, but I don't think it'll pop out here in ID because you know.
Never say never, man. Never say never.
Yeah.
My favorite Thailand MSL team is ACT with the Twins. The Twins.
Oh.
I like Bacon Time, dude.
Bacon Time are very good. Yes, they got an amazing name as well.
Amazing.
I love me some bacon.
They're pretty good too, man.
They're very good. They're very good. Yes.
The day I was casting, they were clean.
Did Buriram win or did they lose?
On the day I was casting, they lost to full sets.
Wow, to full sets.
Me and Midnight were like, wow. Never know, man. That region is kind of crazy.
Are you full of sense? Well,
bro, golf fence know this shot back now on that.
CITB. CITB. TC.
Commands लेखन त्यसरी अनि के commands सबै मैले त्यहाँ हालेको छु.
He is everywhere. Mr. Worldwide, I would say.
How do the worldwide? I mean,
he's everywhere. Teleporting.
Mr. Wide World.
Mr. Country
Wide World. That's me. You know, a bit wide.
Whoa.
All right. Trying to get skinny here, but.
Here we go.
Will this be a 2-0? The first of today, or will we be pushed back?
Commands and Cuban
we will see a pause first. I was about to hype up the game. I'm glad we have this, you know.
I was standing up.
Yeah, I was about to stand up too. I was ready to shout, are you ready?
The guys pause by guy.
Oh
no,
Gary, please, Gary.
Are you ready to rumble?
Yo, man.
Shout out to Michael Buffer. He doesn't need a shout out, but shout out to Michael Buffer.
shout out to Frederick.
Pause by guys.
Ring announcer.
Hey, I know that guy.
You know that guy?
Good. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
He's aight.
He was in Malaysia.
I was in Malaysia. He was in Malaysia, yeah.
Any beaches in Malaysia?
I think, yeah, they do have a lot of beaches there.
I would think so. They're in Southeast Asia.
I know.
Even in Singapore, you know.
Oh.
Sentosa, always
more than 1 lakh winner overall. Like I don't know. Wait, what? 1 lakh more than? Damn, crazy yaar, dude.
I texted him.
Vertigo.
Nice.
I don't know Vertigo's real name.
Dude, me neither. Vertigo, we gotta hang out a bit more, man.
Team हालेर participate गर्नु पर्दैन केटा हान्नु पर्यो नि गीत छिटो हल्का blind boom.
Yeah. I said give me apartment. Give me apartment.
Give me apartment. Give me apartment. Give me apartment. All right.
All right, we're back. Welcome back to the
game.
Thank you, Marshall Gary, for making it quick. And the other marshals as well. Ah!
Don't speak too soon. I swear, realize you've been caster cursing really hard.
Yeah,
today,
he's on a roll right now.
You're on a roll,
Once
man.
more pause.
Like I know.
How old are you? I'm 20 years old, guys.
Why is it Gary's fault?
You're gonna beat him
20 years old.
Way to single out one guy, bro.
Well, I see him a lot because
I'm
you know
single.
we live in the same
I'm staying in
Danang?
Oh yeah, Danang. Danang.
Is Danang still here?
I think he's on vacation.
I haven't seen him in quite a while.
Yeah.
Please be patient with us, ladies and gentlemen. For those watching here, we are going to try to fix the issue ASAP. And remember, fair play is our #1 priority. So we are going to give the players enough time to fix errors, lag, issues that we have. That was a sign earlier.
Happy birthday, Leia.
Horizon मा 1 लाख भन्दा बढी सरप्राइज दिन्छ त्यही यार गाइस थाहा भयो मलाई तिमीहरुले पनि पार्टिसिपेट गर न नेक्स्ट सिजन भयो भने हैन
One of the OGs of YouTube.
इंग्लिश हाल्छ त मास्टर
Today I'm gonna try Russian MRI.
Life
मलाई इंग्लिश बोल्न आउँदैन सोधेको तिमीहरुले
I was really good at
It's not life hacks, it's life hacks.
Live hacks. Well,
He doesn't need a shout out, but shout outs to him too.
Shout outs.
We're shouting out everyone right now.
Kasta कस्तो ठुलो
Shout
छ
outs to a very young man from the Philippines.
Who?
Mr.
Kaisam Yves no puedo.
Very young, eh?
Very young.
Very young.
त्यो होराइडल भनेको चाहिँ
Wow,
अब
Rashi, way to call him.
अनलाइन कम्पिटिसन भन्नु अनलाइन कम्पिटिसन
What does season mean?
It means like he's been through a lot.
Wow.
And he
he's
has
been
this
through a lot
of wisdom.
Are you saying that it's been hardships all the way for him?
He's had some real hard.
विनर को भयो थाहा भयो दाइलाई ए विनर अहिले चाहिँ अनलाइन भएको छैन विनर थाहा छ त म हो
There's a
होइन
lot of young men in the Philippines.
What do you think made me grow out this
के
facial
छैन
hair?
हो गाइस मलाई कस्तो थाहा छ
It's for Mr. Kaisam.
Why would you grow out your facial hair?
Did he ask you to?
No, I mean like I saw him and it looks cool, so I'm gonna try it as well.
जिम्मेदारीको बोर्डेर गेम प्ले हेरेर सपना हानेको
I don't know.
Because he's the
म
GOAT.
मेरो सब्सक्राइब अलरेडी हानेको छु क्या यो म ब्रेभ चलाइरहेको छु सो ब्रेभमा त अकाउन्ट नै लगइन छैन
Absolutely different.
तिमीहरूलाई कसरी प्रुभ गराउनु के म
Oh!
यहाँ अकाउन्ट नै छैन मैले यहाँ लाइक पनि हानेको
I didn't know. I was like, yo, what's up, Gideon?
साइन इन टु मेक एन ओपिनियन अकाउन्ट साइन
Well,
इन
I
देखि
met him in
अकाउन्ट
Bali
लगइन
with you guys, and he had no facial hair, right? And then when I saw him again, he had a full beard, and I remember asking Mirko like, "Yo, who's that?" And he was like, "Dude, you met him." That's cool.
किबोयको गर्लफ्रेन्ड है गाइस यो लाइक ज्याकेट लगाइरहेको
Mpl Id
ए
podcast.
किबोयले
What
देखाइरहेको
happens
छु
when there are moments, you know, because we've already spoken about the drafts.
किबोय बफ
Spoken about Cheffin as well, and I don't want to jinx. I've been saying, yo, I think
You said
Leone.
Teal ID, you predicted Teal ID to win.
predicted
And
Teal ID.
guess
I
what's
said-
happening right now.
well,
This is
at
all
least-
you, bro.
एउटा
Leone
सिङ्गर भएको छ
Snapshot,
विनर
Ayla
त्यहाँ त सबै
Jesslyn,
सिङ्गरहरू
good
छ त
friend.
त्यो एउटा
Shout out
सिङ्गर
Jesslyn and Ling Ling as well.
CRTB.
केल्लाको जिएफ छैन मासुरा
Ling Ling and
केल्लाको बुढी छ हो बच्चा छ जिएफ छैन भन्छ केटाहरू
Just
केल्ला म्यारिड हो गाइस म्यारिड हो कि फेरि
The cavalry.
The cavalry.
थाहा छैन केल्लाको छ भनेर केल्लाको तिमीहरूलाई बाहिरबाट देखाउनु पर्ने मेरो मनमा गुत्र सर्च गरेको थिएँ क्या कहाँ छ हौ केल्लाको फ्यामिली कहाँ छ हौ ओइ के आउँछ यो केल्लाको फ्यामिली खै कहाँ थियो यार फोटो थियो क्या कहाँ गयो माथि गयो कहाँ माथि यो त होइन यो त यो हो र यो त होइन होला यो त होइन यो त होइन यो त ऊ यो कस्तो ठुलो पानी हो अरे लामो यो गाइस केल्राको फ्यामिली बच्चा वाइफ एन्ड केल्रा obviously म्यारिड हो कि होइन थाहा भएन बट बच्चा चाहिँ छ है गाइस म्यारिड त भनौँ न बच्चा छ भनेपछि मसरा बन्द रहेछ मेरो ध्यान धेरै कुरामा हुन्छ केटा होइन बुझ्यो नि तिम्रो स्टार्ट भएको छैन अहिलेसम्म केल्राको छ बच्चा बेनिक्युटीको छ बच्चा क्युट छ है बच्चा जे होस् अति क्युट छ यार कसको हेर्ने त अब फ्यामिली बेनिक्युटी बेबी के गर्लफ्रेन्ड हो बच्चै छ बेनिक्युटीको कस्तो रङ साउन्ड सुनेको है बेनिक्युटी गर्लफ्रेन्ड हो बेनिक्युटीको आउँछ what the fuck आउँदैन त बेनिक्युटीको त छोड्दै आयो बेनिक्युटीको नहेर भयो जस्तो ओए यता यता के भइरहेछ यता
Both of them.
एकछिन एकदम सुरुदेखि
Locked in, he's cold.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wait, the love meter is full though. It's just Keyboy's locked in, you know?
He's locked in.
That's why he's a professional player. He's professional with it.
Dude, she's trying to catch his attention.
Yeah.
She's
trying to beat him up.
यो सुरुदेखि हेर्नुपर्छ
Just said in the chat for no
यो सुरुदेखि हेर्नुपर्छ केटा
The yellow relic.
The what?
The yellow relic.
आइसक्यो लभ बर्ड
That's what he calls you, Raji. The yellow relic. Hey! Oh, Keyboy!
And
his girlfriend.
His girlfriend. I don't know.
See the love meter. Keyboy is not aware that he's being featured on screen.
He's locked in.
He's locked in. He's cold.
Yeah. My guy is locked in,
the
bro.
love meter is full though. It's just Keyboy's locked in, you know.
He's locked in.
That's why he's a professional player. He's professional with it.
Dude, she's trying to catch his attention.
Yeah. She's trying to beat him up.
He's
pumping enough love for the both of them.
It's very cool. Keyboy's very cool. Ice in his veins.
She might say he's very hot.
Oh, well, yeah.
Bro, जति हेरे त्यति डिप्रेस हुन्छ यार म त प्लिज यार यस्तो सिंगल मान्छेहरु नपाउनु
Eternal fire.
Super hot fire.
Why moon down why
Man,
यस्तो तौर पाइराको मलाई
You know why? Because he's not a rapper.
मेरो कहिले हुन्छ केटा हो त्यस्तो मेरो कहिले हुने हो के केटा हो
Because if he didn't sign an NDA, you know. Like,
फेरि या छुट्टी भइरहेछ
Did you sign an NDA?
Love birds guys, love birds MPL date.
Is this an MPL date for those of y'all who want to come over to the MPL arena and you have a girlfriend or you know you're growing, you have a
काइडी
boyfriend?
पनि देखाउने होला केटा मलाई डिप्रेसै पार्दै सबको देखाउ पाले पिलो धन्न यसको चाहिँ गेम प्ले देखाइरहेछ लभली है लभली हाम्रो काम भनेको गेम प्ले हैन के केटा यस्तो रिलेसन हाम्रो लागि हैन के केटा
Up there, obviously, top 3.
रिलेसन हाम्रो लागि हैन के किनकि हामीले चुजै गर्दैन रिलेसन
stay good. I'm curious to see like how much each well-known Fanny player actually plays Fanny.
मासराको थोपले साथ दिएन गेम मात्र बाबा
Between Make Kids.
मलाई तिमीहरुले डिप्रेसनमै पुगाउने भयो यार तिमीहरुले मलाई
They play Fanny to get the results that we see on the Mpl Id stage.
सबैको दिन आउँछ के र तिमीहरुले थाहा नै छैन सबैको दिन आउँछ
Are there any other warm-up methods for the pro players when they get on stage? Because like every time we span to them, it's always the Fanny cable.
Well,
Straight हैन कि के
into the Onic
कस्तो स्ट्रेट हैन ब्रो स्ट्रेट त कस्तो पैसा
was in the corner. This is like early on by the way. Yeah, very early on. He wasn't talking. He was in the corner practicing retries on a Lord.
With Bauman.
It was Bauman. Wow.
It was meta back then.
What a throwback. I just got like a whole flashback.
And we spoke to Aldo. We're like, yo, how's Kai? He's like, this kid's amazing. I'm glad to have him on his team.
Full clip.
Yeah, Aldo was there. Huh? Yeah. Now he's on our team.
We took Yeb and Kyrie out, remember, Rash?
Yeah, when they first arrived.
Yeah. Because they were missing some pork.
So, Arashi, Mirko,
ML को स्टार्ट भयो भाइ मास्टर 2-3 घुमाइराको हुन्छ
Do you want to press the button or not? Or do we keep them for quite a few moments?
The fictional button that like the chat thinks that we own?
Yeah, CRTB by the way, CRTB.
CRTB.
Who's this again, realize?
Ling Ling.
Yeah. Kevin and Ling.
भयो गेमहरु के केटा हो गेम
Oh, okay. It does rhyme.
I don't think it rhymes, but
yeah, it
good
does,
save, good save.
Rhymes.
Ling Ling and Lung Lung.
अब
Ling Ling and Lung Lung.
त्यही हो हैन
It's Lung,
त
so
समझिन
Ling
हैन
Lung Lung, perhaps the new
एउटा पटाउन सक्दिन
New
म
series coming soon. The Adventures of
Rashi and Rasi. You know Rasi as
भयो हजुर भयो MPL ID
Malaysia.
Whoa, Ling Ling and Lung Lung.
Oh my God.
Let's see the love meter, MPL date. Papulung, let's see if you've got game, son.
He does.
You got game?
Got game.
Oh, Papulung, Ling Ling's not. Oh my goodness. Hey, depending, if you watch the movie Project Hail Mary, that could be a good sign right there. The thumbs down.
I slept throughout the movie.
That's kind of crazy, realize.
It was like, you know, it was boring for me.
Bichara, welcome to the gym, my bro. Welcome to the gym. Welcome to the gym.
It's not as good as Interstellar, but you know.
Welcome to the gym भन्दियो केटा सबजनालाई welcome to the gym भन्दियो
Getting friend zone in MPL arena while working is a big blow, dude.
Where's the guy vibing in the back? You saw that?
Welcome to the gym, my guy. Welcome to the gym.
In front of the supermarkets, like the...
Okay, let's press the button. And we're back to the game.
Well, let's go, guys. That bichara काशोको बिल्ला हान्दिछ
yeah, Leone flickered. So, yeah.
Let's go, guys. Onic versus Mpl Id.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Lutpi is going for a cut, and Kyrie, he's stealing.
And the lane, Valor up against Valentina. At least you have the chip with the Valentina. That helps the mid prio too. But the high lows, they're gonna be, you know, as impressive.
Oh man, that's gonna go in.
Cutting him back to राम्रो छ Onicको त्यही भएर Onic early game खेल्छ
Man, dude, this
mid lane. Keyboy त्यहाँ Keyboyको buff त्यहाँ हेरिरहेछ गेम प्ले अनि फर्स्ट बॉल हान्दैन Keyboyले
Oh my goodness, they just walk in.
मेरो गर्लफ्रेन्ड भए मेरो गर्लफ्रेन्ड स्टेजमा हेर्यो भए त म त सोलो क्यारी हान्दिन्थे यार सोलो क्यारी
The move was the tendencies to go back in and lane normally after getting ganked. What a good read there from Onic, man. Ambush by you, though. No tenacities on the side of Mpl Id. They seem confident. For the Valir, though, Inspire Wilderness Blessing.
Hold up, Arashi. The Suyo went for the Assassin emblem. We saw earlier on, Yazuke went for the Marksman emblem. No. Anything?
Keyword को full support हो म.
It's not going for the extra penetration that you get with that
Girlfriend को गाडी बिल्ला हुनु भएन keyword.
emblem.
घोडा खेलाइदिरहेछ बिचाराले चाउ दिन यार इम्प्रेस हुन्छ नि
I don't know, yeah. More movement speeds and all that for Kyrie. Free turtle though, without even any vision from Mpl Id.
As well. With the chip,
let's go, Onic, Onic.
Take control of the few bushes around that Kumar might be residing in. But now, dude, Onic,
full turret gold mid. What?
Yeah.
भन्नु त जेनी पायो. अब मेरो गेम कसैले स्टेजमा हेरेछ भने मैले यसमा हारेको छैन के त्यही भएर.
What can they do to stem the bleeding, Kevin?
Nami gets a double taunt. He's trying to go for the oh, we can't even get the appraisers.
अहिलेसम्म ल्यान्डमा हारेको छैन त्यही भएर अब.
Against a Valir, that's just not happening, man.
ल्यान्डमा नेपालको ल्यान्डमा फेरि बाहिरको ल्यान्डमा त धोक्स खान्छ.
I mean, why not, right? Yeah. Yazuke go for it as well, just earlier. When you can get the kills, it's no problem. Rishal though, getting away the ultimate. I'm not sure if we can use it for anything quite that meaningful. But this is a win condition, by the way, against the.
Kill that.
Whoa. Telra's bullying him. Kyrie, to go in.
And this, with flicker.
Yeah, the Suyo is so good as well for mid prio. High tempo as well. You know that level 2 Suyo mid cheese with the skill 1 as well. That really helps, and I think that was also apparent in Onic when they were able to get Leone earlier on.
कस्तो गोल लिड लियो यार 2.4 के अलरेडी गोल लिड भइसक्यो यार लास्ट लेट गेम कम भयो टीएल आईडी को यो कम लेट गेम भन्दा नि के लेट गेम भन्ने लेट गेम पनि ओनिकले सिक्ने हो न काइरीले बनायो हो त्यो
Even if they force it though, there's just not a lot of.
Asura has never lost a single game in M series.
Built-in purify on a flicker.
Bro, my M series खेलेछ है मैले त्यो नभने M series खेलेछ म हारेको नि छ ब्रो त्यो नभन्दा नि हुन्छ
Ludpi hasn't exactly been overextending either.
M5 मा खेले M5 M5 होला M5 को wildcard मा
Discipline in the moments is so good, and the poke is definitely being felt there by Leone. He's gonna heal it back up, but.
Land event हुन्छ भनेको हैन land event 7 seconds for no
steals the purple. Oh, that's a tilter, dude.
यो कीबोय कस्तो जोसेको यार गर्लफ्रेन्डले हेरेर यसको कीबोय देखिन केटा नम्बर 1 रोमर right
wow using a horse against the horse.
You do not steal from your own. That's friendly fire.
Oh, Kelra trying to go for the dive on kill.
Flick on गयो के सब हमान मा पर्सनली ग्याप हान्दिरा छ
High pressure solo kill attempts here coming in from Kelra.
Yikes.
The chips up there though, Leone. I don't think he can find anything.
My god, Keyboy. It's really hype right now.
Kelra.
He might want to crash. Kelra has the flicker. Leone's going to look for a flank angle. And they have to check. I don't think they know that Leone is here.
These are two very
हेर न सान्जे बसेको चिपले हान्छ भन्ने केललाई
Oh, crash course.
The shadow of Kelra
is going to go in. Oh no. Oh, this has gone very bad. Glorious pathway now a dive on Leone, his son as well.
Mario Leone.
They want to commit. Oh, kill.
Leone के हो म देख्छु त
and it will be a turret.
Sunny Leone देखेको
Wow, I thought he would at least pop a shortcut there and get something, get his teammates around the vicinity.
Okay, if they pop the shortcut, would
चमका बेरिया में चमका
risk, man.
मेरे ही सर से मेरी आँख निकला
against this Valir.
Yeah, you get kited a lot, you get poked, you can't move, you're very slow.
Kelra with a solo kill.
मार दे इन्हीं पे मार दे बरो भाइहरु
Shortcut coming down as Kelra is going to be definitely dive on.
इन्हीं पे मार दे करा
HP bars and resets as well. Kelra will fall to Aran.
Oh, बेटे पॉइंट्स बेटे oh नहीं यार सांस बाजू
picks up a killing spree while already
having
a sky piercer. Kai on a double.
That's 2 stacks for Kyrie. And everything goes from bad to worse for TL. Look at the control. It's 6 minutes to get the turret up top. It is not far.
Sunny Leone राम्रो लाग्छ admire गर्छु मलाई
चाहिँ They showed it.
Respect to Sunny Leone.
Get one member. But it's not enough.
म कहिले काहीँ भिला हेर्छु
a protect the president strategy. Anyone left alone, even Ludpi, right? If there isn't enough damage to deal with Ludpi, Lutpi will be able
मेरे
to
ही
take down
सर
members
से
of PLID.
मेरी आँखें
Kelra.
ओए ना unnecessary
Leone with the crash course. Kelra jumps back in, baits him out
तेरी
of
का
the
की
turret.
आने को
Aran
निकले यार
gets the
guys
bars. Now he's down to 2. Sans trying to cut him out. Bridgel steals the Queller. He goes for the arrow that does no damage.
Sasuke with the Kage Bunshi no Jutsu. 2 Sasukes. And the real
स्पिच
Sasuke
स्पिच मिला भनेको लाइक लभ कस्तो हो क्या तर आइम सिंगल टेबल मा त्यसो सो हेरेर हुन्छु त्यसै के हल्का
Has no reason to stop, man.
इनएक्सपिरियन्स हो नि त म
Keep going with this demand force, super aggressive at every single turn. It's
अनि
ridiculous.
हल्का टिप्सहरु राखिरहनु पर्छ क्या यस्तो बुझे नि
Against a
रिलेसनमा भयो भने के गर्छ मान्छेहरुले भनेर यस्तो टिप्स राखिरहनु पर्छ क्या
kind of pressure that Onic has right now, Kevin.
Oh, he's gonna get checked.
Oh no.
Oh,
Does he recall it?
La
He gets retreat.
Kevin
Oh no, Kevin the Jones!
Can he run?
How's Kevin gonna run away from this one? Kai
He's
slashing him
taking
down. He gets the unstoppable. Another stack on the Sky Piercer.
That's what, 30 stacks now for Kyrie?
I think it might be 40.
40 even. With 5 kills he's getting.
Okay, yeah, no Leone. No shortcut on Lutpi.
1 kill छ टियर आईडी को ठुलो कुरा हो 1 किल लिनु ने ब्रो लास्ट लेट गेम छ क्या मासा किन लिएको यार आई डोन्ट नो ब्रो मासा फ्रेड विन छ
And what do you do as TLID now? Okay.
Counter with a dive into
अनि नदे किललाई म सला कस्तो खेलेको यार यार
tries to flank. Aran and Leone in the back, Kelra distances himself away, doesn't have the Zaman force, and Keyboy's chasing Leone now.
Yep, good spacing for Onic. And it's insane how TLID are the ones who have the shortcut.
Sorry.
But it's Onic crashing into them.
Yeah, Leone.
Keyboy कस्तो टन्ट हाने गरेर नि Keyboy
Goes for the flicker, but Kelra is able to distance him away. Aran jumps in with
Stick
the thunderclap now. Kelra jumping in with the Zaman force. It's still gonna be a kill onto Kyo. Uh-oh, Kai
Wait,
gets
what?
caught by
Oh,
Tlid.
kick out, kick out. And
Looking with the swings of the hammer onto Leone.
मिठो दिटा ड्यामेज दिटा डाउन
Signs of life from TLID.
के गरे हाने हाने TLID
Where
गर्ने
they will take the Lord and then restabilize everything else. But Onic still 3 men strong. Is it enough to stop them?
Kevin Morio Kevin Morio Sansa back Sansa Mofi ka Sansa
Thunderclap by Aran and
Bada,
Churchill
bada,
with the
bada.
kill. Now it's Lutpi next to the chopping block is that's Kyo.
Kevin डाल्यो Kevin डाल्यो
Another sack of the Sky Piercer.
Wait.
Looking for the horse. Lord in the hands of TLID. Kelra walking back up right now. Has the Zaman Force. Can he do it? Finds the Zaman Force in time. Kyo picks up the Lord and Leone will fall to Keyboy.
Leone force your
Keyboy gets
knife
the mega kill. 4-0 and 5 on the high lows.
Mega
Mid
kill on
die,
the high
mid die,
lows
mid
to
die.
Rashi.
Onic ला यार Onic ला
Shutdowns on the roams. Get used to it, man. Despite the goal advantage though, TLID.
Nice punish यार nice punish यार TLID को let's go hey let's go
Massive indeed.
The C halberd picked up by Aran as well clearly helped in that endeavor. Now with the Lord, TLID has a bit more liberty on how they want to approach some of these flank angles. Leone and Kevin will no longer be forced to just sit in the front and get fireballed, right? Ideally, Leone
4 kill all high loss Keyboy हल्का हाइप मा छ क्या अहिले वाइल्ड तिमीहरु बुझ्दै बुझ्दैन Keyboy को सबै पार्ट अफ द प्लान हो क्या यो
Insult to injury.
Double wound.
For the Fredrin.
अर्ली हान्छु त्यसपछि हार्छु अनि कम ब्याक हान्छु अनि
Very slow, very sluggish.
कुल
Just
हुन्छ
like
क्या
me after
Keyboy
binging snacks. We know this by GoPay. This marks return. This marks the return for Sansa's Valir. Mpl Id 17 after last being used 350 days ago during Mpl Id season 15 regular season. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me, Mirko?
I'm not looking.
Onic lost to Bigatron. So is this gonna be a loss?
भोलि बिटिआर र ओनिक को छ है मजा आउँछ भोलिको पनि इमान भर्सेस केलरा दुईटा फिलिपिनो
That's true. No. Don't speak too soon, realize.
I've been jinxing a lot of things today.
Yeah. Right
Well,
now, 5k gold lead still, by all means, it's still an okay situation to be in for Onic. Remember, the late game carry is
there are
gonna
two
be
more
key
likes
for
हान्नु
Aran.
सक्दैन लाइक
Earlier,
पुग्छ अनि
he had
300 लाइक
two items, right? Building the Holy Crystal right now.
कसले लाइक ठोके छैन लाइक ठोको
After that, though, can he withstand the damage coming in from
भोलि नायल भर्सेस काइरी चाहिँ यार त्यो नि खतरा हो नायलले कसम सेक्छ यार नायल कस्तो खेल्छ मलाई नायलले रेस्पेक्ट यार नायललाई त
So now for Onic, they look much more meticulous, very calculated in their approach. A few minutes ago, they were running around rings on TLID, just rushing
Getting
them
them
down.
on
And I do
chiplet.
like this kind of like high-low split. It kind of counter-engage as well with the Glorious Pathway. They were the ones crashing into TLID. But TLID now, Are they gonna only wait for Kyo to scale?
Yeah, kill Masale march होला यार माछाको ड्यामेज आइसक्यो अलरेडी
Good question.
माछाको एक्सट्रिम कि रेड बुल
is ideally what they want. I think the main weapon right now is not Kyo,
No,
it
Red Bull
has to
vancho.
be Aran, right? That's the guy that
र अब म लाइक एउटा ड्रिंक चुज गर्नु पर्यो भने म anytime monster हो
equal, right? Make it a 4v4.
monster हो guys
5k gold is slowly but surely fluctuating right there. Winter Crown for Lipsy. Interesting. Might be a hint that the next big fight, Onic intends to kind of get something decisive.
Because I thought it would be Kelra and Sans who would need the Winter Crown, you know?
Yeah. Flippy with it. And Kyrie, I think, is going to build that either BOD or Malefic Roar. The last item. As the Queen Suite completed. And Key Boy is going to be as tanky as ever.
Yep.
They don't really have the Shred, I would say. They do have the Burst. Not a constant
monster Ara is sponsoring you pick Red Bull Nepal मा त obviously Red Bull हो नि but overall चाहिँ मलाई monster dope shit लाग्छ white monster
Kevin's trying to go for the red tree. Masha up top.
Wait,
poke on Sans.
nice mid
That's Sonata doing work.
Just to go back. This is flying clouds, isn't it?
No,
किन मलाई किन हो बमी डाउन मा
Expanding Rivers, okay. Excuse me.
Oh, Masha's doing
मलाई
work,
के
man.
फाइदा के अघि मैले
Yeah, and he can play far back as well, right? Because
Black
he
Tea
has the shortcut
call-
to join in team fight.
ब्ल्याक टी बनाइदिए अनि के बनाइदिए
And
के
that means
बनाइदिए
Onic needs to allocate a player to address Iran. Just roaming around, getting the side lane pushed in. That could be a problem. And TLID now have the ball in their court.
They have the global pressure with the shortcut, and they're making full use of it. Vishal also has the penalty zone, by the way, so
कत कत गर्ने क्या ग्रेन्जरले
you gotta stay in good position, man. You're taking a bit too much damage.
चिप 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 चिप
They gotta go for the
गयो लड गयो
You can still go for the retribution. Makai wins it out in the end. The shortcut plays down. Winter
Team
Crown
fight
by
भन्छ
Kelra. What is a man for? But gets crushed
Kill the
by
Mortal.
Aran. Visual solo, but he gets out again. Kyrie now chased down by Aran as he goes in, and Kai is able to escape. Jumps back in. Look, play with a penalty zone, and he flickers it forward. Kevin, can he survive? He's very low. He gets taken down by the Terizla, and Kai gets a double. Sans to the flicker now jumping on kill. He's gonna go for the kite down as Kai tries to get more kills, but in the end, it is an Onic win.
सक्यो नि गेम सक्यो सक्यो
It looked like a dance to the
defend
death, but Onic come out
Minute
on
also
top.
5
They
seconds पछि
have the Lord. And two of the most important players in TLID. It's going to be Aran and Kevin down. They
Minute
barge
आयो
into the base.
किन हुन्छ क्या
10 seconds on Aran. Where they can
Online is also not the fuck game,
Kai and Sans working in tandem to secure the kill. Now it's Kyo who also gets shut down. Onic with a 2-0
nice game यार well played यार Onic time है यार
It looked quite shaky.
So guys GG यार GG well played यार Onic
They make quick work of
TLID ले comeback त राम्रो try गरेको थियो
It is farming season 2-0 for Onic.
They denied a comeback possibility for TLID, man.
Right, nice game, GG guys.
They were at the point where they're gonna get that macro pressure.
Onic
with the chip advantage, but Onic are just way too decisive. They forced them into the Lord. They forced them into a fight, and they forced the end right there as well.
के भइरहेछ अब फिलिपिन्समा के भइरहेछ
That was the Conrad Inferno already used, and even the flicker from Kaloy. I
यो
think
पनि
that's
हेर्नुपर्छ क्या हो
massive. But let's see, Inosha's able to join this fight. Ooh.
Lamsu, he'll survive this again.
मलाई बाहिर
Couple
निस्किनु
snapshots from Kaloy, Light, or an Edward up on the front side. They have to be that line against Twisted, but it's been a dance as if we've ever seen one so far for this Lord. It's going to go ahead and reset again.
Yeah, taking so long, the Deadly Magic's
Philippines
actually
better
back on
kills
cooldown again now.
8 kills है
So, they just keep on re-engaging here. All the ultimates are looking good. Kaloy only waiting for the golden hour.
Yeah, was about to say, all ultimates are back for Aurora, and they've regained position over this Lord again. Despite the countless resets, it doesn't matter. Not even Edward, or not even,
हेर्नु न यो गेम सकेछ है
not
गाइस
even Edward
लिम्बे दाइ
has
गर्नु
to worry about his HP.
के गर्नु पर्छ दाइले के खेल्दा
Careful there,
हालो डान्दै होला दाइले
that was a doozy.
He's keeping things in check.
Can't get caught like that.
Imagine it's another buff, by the way.
You're the one guy who cannot get caught like that.
Yeah, it doesn't have the Purify. It's just the Flicker and the BMI. So those brief stuns that'll come in from Kaloy will really count later on. This is a dance.
They've got so much time, they've gained 2 levels.
Yep.
While we're waiting.
Demon Kite also
just
trying
to
push that top wave up. There's an initiation. Yue has to flicker out. Wings by wings too, but Nasha in trouble with the deadly magic, but he should survive it all. MP takes out Yue. Lansu falls, the 1-for-1 trade. Lord's gonna be ignored. They push each other off the pit. And now there's the flicker forward. They'll be able to go and clean it up, and Edward the war cry Thamus comes in clutch.
That was world-class performance, not just from Edward, but from Doming as well.
MP's gonna take Demon Kite off the Lord, and Demon Kite will be able to go back. What a trick with the Harley, and they'll take out MP the King.
He did not expect that. Aurora were so quick to respond, and MP the King. Demon Kite just literally danced around him.
What inspired by
That was a
anti-double?
very nice attempt, though. I was surprised he was there. That is literally MP the King trying to activate that superstar trigger. Just doesn't really have quite the momentum. I think he was just literally one skill away from stealing that lore, but unfortunately, the attack.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Mikkel.
And I think it's something he didn't really expect for Aurora to continue because he was going for hero, and Aurora might have not wanted to risk that, but they just kept throwing their skills at the Lord, and by the time that the retribution was necessary, then Demon Kai was there to finish off the job.
Edward pushing up top, Lord here, down bot, charges in, base turret goes down bottom side. Nearly up here to the top too.
Got to join over
We'll see if Twisted can defend this. They're gonna go clear out this Lord, but Rora's happy with that push and balloon things up to almost a 10,000 gold lead. They still have this power wave in the mid. Immortality's coming to play now too for light. So
grind we'll see
what they do. Little snapshot of Dome and Kite. They clear out the mid. They go for this top turret. A jump, an avatar into the golden hour. Kaloi on the run. MP has one. Yeah, the Phantom Seed is proc, but Light. Immortality still there. And now on the defense. Light finally falls.
Edward the
for Twisted.
Edward.
Down, and now the base gonna be locked on. They only have a cannon minion, and it's cleared out. Shondo will flicker forward, and now Demon Kite looking for
more MP.
Can he click down? Can't get to the
Torpy,
and now a feathered airstrike will force Nasha down.
No, Sia is not Kendra.
Still 4 members of Rora looking to close out game 1. There's not much Sean can do, but watch and die.
The
game is over as Rora will take game 1.
With a 10.
लिम्बेदाई के भन्नु भइरहेछ डिप्रेसनमा गयो ओइ केटा हो रे लिम्बेदाईलाई फेरि कमेन्ट केटाहरुलाई मार्छु म फेरि यो डिप्रेसनमै छ त दाइ त बोल्दैन त
10 गेममा 70% विन रेट यार कुसनको
के हो लिम्बेदाई त डुओ देख्छ त 0 kill 12 death रे उता ओनिकले धुवास्ते यता लिम्बेदाईलाई
ओभर बबाल परेको थियो है टिम टिम त के भन्नु त्यो मेन चाहिँ म चाहिँ गुसन चाहिँ ओभर खतरा थियो यार म यार
दाइ त यिन खेलेर त यिन हैन डाइरेक्ट पो हो त यो सरी गुसाले फिड हान्यो क्रेजी सारा यार यो गुसाले डुबाएछ नि दाइले MPL उति हेर्नु पर्यो के भइरहेछ यो
नेचुरल आउँछ यार नेचुरल छ धेरै प्र्याक्टिस गरेको नि यार मित्र धेरै नै
दाइको भन्दा नि धेरै बेला आउनु
health actually regen comes from majorly, and of course you try to stay away from it because it is burning you. It is.
यसको एचआरजी को गेम भइरहेछ म त स्ट्रिमिङ गर्नु पर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो अब त म बाहिर जानु पर्ने थियो म के भइरहेछ एमपिएल मलेसिया इङ्ग्लिस हेरौँ त एकचोटि
Panjang musim ini.
तिमी म स्ट्रिमिङ नै गर्छ केटा हो बाहिर पनि जान्छु मलाई यहाँ हल्का घरको काम छ मलाई मार्छ नभए अब लाइक भोलि भेटौँ न भोलि पनि राम्रो गेम छ बिटिआर र ओनिक चाहिँ भोलिको सन्ध्या राम्रो गेम हाल्यो भोलि बिटिआर र ओनिक अब तिमीहरूलाई अरूको गेम हेर्नु छ भने अरूको गेम हेर्दा नि हुन्छ एसआरसीको गेम हेर्दा नि हुन्छ दुइटैको गेम भइरहेछ अहिले भोलिको सेड्युल चाहिँ म देखाइदिन्छु है केटाहरूलाई अहिले नै भोलिको सेड्युल चाहिँ टिएलपिएच र एपी ब्रेन रहेछ यो त वान साइड हुन्छ जसलाई टिएलपिएचको अनि उही फाल्कन र अरोरा माई ब्याड भोलिको सबभन्दा इपिक गेम चाहिँ फाल्कन र अरोरा हुन्छ त्यसपछि बिटिआर र ओनिक भोलिको यो सेड्युल चाहिँ हो गाइस टिएलपिएच र एपी ब्रेन र फाल्कन र अरोरा भोलि दुइटा मात्रै गेम रहेछ अनि यता चाहिँ आरआरक्यू त आउट भइसक्यो अलरेडी नाभी र टिएलआइडीले हान्ला ओनिक र आरआरक्यूमा ओनिक एकछिन भोलि त बिटिआरसँग गेम होइन र भोलि कसले बिटिआरसँग गेम भनेछ त अनि ओनिक र आरआरक्यू छ त भोलि कसले भन्छ बिटिआरसँग गेम गर्नु मलाई तिमीहरूले डिस्काउन्ट छ केटा ओनिक र आरआरक्यू छ गाइज यही हो आजको लागि यति नै गरौँ है त गाइज भोलिको सेड्युल यही रहेछ भोलि फाल्कन र त्यो चाहिँ मजा आउँछ फाल्कन र अरोरा सबैलाई बाई बाई गाइज थ्याङ्क यू फर जोइन द स्ट्रिम भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ एमएलएमएस त मे 9 हो सिधै मे 9 हो गाइज सेड्युल त हाम्रो थाहा छ एमएलएमएस मे 9 हो गाइज मे 9 अब कसलाई हेर्नु मन छ एमएलएमएस को बारेमा जस्ट गुगलमा एमएलएमएस लेख आउँछ यस्तो लिक्विपिडिया आउँछ त्यहाँ थिच्छ होइन अनि म्याचेसहरू यता आउँछ आरएनटिएक्स आउट अफ छ 6 दिनपछि अनि गडलाई सिआरके छ त्यही गाइस डिटेल मैले दिइसकेँ होइन एमएलएमएस लेख एमएलएमएस एमएलबिबी लेख आउँछ आफै अनि आरएनटिएक्स आउट अफमा जसले जित्छ त्यो टिआरसँग फेस गर्छ गडलाई सिआरकेमा जसले जित्छ त्यो एसिटिएलसँग फेस गर्छ त्यही दिन फेस गर्छ गाइस सो प्रिपेयर हुनुपर्छ लोवर ब्याकेटको टिमलाई त किनकि दुईटा गेम खेल्नुपर्छ जित्यो नि सबैलाई बाई बाई गाइस टेक केयर बाई बाई गाइस बाई 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 बाई